Yo, happy 420, everybody. Even though every day is 420. Let me get this bitch ready. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Or morning, wherever it's at. Hopefully everybody having a good day. I was going to say, I just thought of the topic I wanted to talk about. We'll dance on it a little bit. Dance around it. Hold on. What's up, T? Happy 420. Shit, I'm about to post the link and call in. I just went live. Oh, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, it is. I just figured that out. Remember how it used to be? No, I'm just kidding. Y'all call in. Let me. I guess we getting old. 420 ain't what it used to be. Let's see. Yeah, I ain't been live in a couple days. Fucking. I changed the fucking standard on YouTube. Everybody trying to do 12-hour streams now. But yeah, it's 420, man. So, for me, every day is 420. I know it is for you too. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that and just political propaganda. Like a lot of people still can't see that they're falling for propaganda, even though they're shooting it out. They're shooting the psyops out of record timing. So yeah, I got a little rest, so I figured I'd go live.
What's good, man?
Shit, fucking enjoying fucking 420.
Hey, you smoked a lot today?
Nah, I'm smoking my first blunt right now.
God damn, man. Shit, you got late. You got started late. Shit, I didn't even know it was 420 today, bro. Fuck.
I ain't had no weed.
Oh, man, there's been some dirt going around too, bro. Shit, my boy had some. He was trying to call it some type of purple. I was like, nigga, that's some trash, bro. Dark purple too, trash.
Yeah, I can only get gas.
Shit, my homie, man. That OKC dude, bro. He got hit, bro. He about to do 15 to life, bro.
What do you have?
He got caught in Ennis, Texas with a kilo.
Oh, damn.
Dumbass, man. Yeah, man, dumb. 56 years old, bro. About to be out of there.
Yeah, he'll get like 10.
Yeah, he'll probably. They said it's mandatory 15 or 10 to life or 15 to life, but I was like, you're gonna do 5, bro. You know, you can get out, but like, damn.
Yeah, you're gonna do at least 5 flat.
He's like, what am I gonna do when I get out? I was like, nigga, you go in your house, bro. I was like, let me Airbnb it when you gone, bro. We'll make some money. Like, shit, man. You gotta do something. You know what I'm saying? Shit, make something work.
Yeah. Shit, how's y'all doing over there?
What's up?
So how's y'all doing over there? You still dealing with that shit with the house and shit?
Oh yeah, you are, man. Same old bullshit, bro. Same old bullshit, but it's going, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's going. I'm just like I said, I don't really fuck with them. I just stay here. You know, I try to talk to them as least as possible because I already know it's just gonna end bad shit.
Yeah, my mom got a letter saying that we gotta move our vehicle. We gotta do something with them.
Why?
Shit, I've been living. My truck was sitting there for what, 9 months almost.
But it's in the driveway, right?
Yeah, but still, like somebody gotta tell her.
Wait. The neighborhood sent you a letter because your car's parked in the driveway?
Well, she's had the Benz in the driveway for fucking 10, 12 years, bro. Like,
What about Tyler?
wait, no, I'm saying Tyler fixes cars.
But they're still sitting in his driveway. How they know y'all's aren't fixed?
They know because you got to think the band's been sitting there
Wait,
forever.
why is there two of me?
Let me, all right, there we go. Is that better? Let me see.
Hold up.
Yeah, I think I removed the wrong one. Let me see. There you go. All right, is that the right one? Oh, no,
That might be the wrong one.
Yeah, she probably got to call back in. Let me try this one. All right, there we go. Is that one?
I see it. Well, are you there?
She'll probably have bad service.
Yeah. Yeah. So what they say? They say you got a certain time period to move them or what?
No, I don't know. She keeps saying she was gonna fix my truck for the past 9 months.
Yeah.
So it's
I'm a witness to that.
So it's like, yeah, I figure there's nothing really wrong with my truck. I'm not really tripping because I'm not trying to register it and
Get the license.
you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
At least like I've just been on some shit like I paid for it, like all the shit I've been through, like just they look at it so it'll come.
Yeah. You got to get a minute to breathe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
You're planning your next move, man.
Right.
I feel you.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, sorry,
Happy
I just had to
weed
switch
day,
device.
Ariella.
Sorry?
It's a happy weed day. Where are my mods at, man? Like,
Happy weed day.
Where the
Happy
mods? Where
420.
everybody at? Shit. No, we just started 5 minutes ago. So
We just started. Give it some time. Everyone's getting high.
Oh, you just started? You just started your live?
Yeah, I just started.
Oh, it's weird because I got on YouTube. I was like, let me see this nigga's live real fast. I seen you lit up. I was like, okay, I'm going in. Shit.
Yeah, I just went live. You see, we've been doing crazy numbers. I did 10,000 views last month almost.
Ooh, killing it.
Yeah, I did 10,000 views, bro.
Oh, that's nice, man. That's real nice. That's good numbers, bro. For just starting.
If I could get 500 views on this one, I'll have exactly 10,000 views in a month. If I get 500 views on this one.
Well, let's get it there. What's the topic of discussion? Shit.
This 420 and just I was saying, are people falling for like the political theater propaganda? Because like people are still saying Trump this, Trump that, Trump's gonna do this, Trump's gonna do that. Like,
oh yeah,
I think
yeah.
Most people on here are Trump supporters, I believe.
I'm a Trump supporter, kind of.
Are you?
I'm kind of
Trump.
Like and I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm a supporter, but I'm gonna be more like, who would have done better?
That's a good question. But
he has conservative values, basically.
But like, does Trump have conservative values?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
He's a businessman. If it's green, he's gonna fuck with you. At the end of the day, you heard about his son? What's his son's name? What's that boy's name? Trump's son. Barron. Yeah, they said like he bought like $600 million worth of oil, bro.
No way. How did he get that much money?
That's what I'm saying, because Trump couldn't do it in his name. This is the dude told me the other day, but he was like, yeah, Barron, he spent like $650 million. What is?
Well, that shit, like, put some shit in my kid's name that I can't do.
Oh, yeah, you already know, because he couldn't do it in his name because he's the president. And then, look at these gas prices, bro. It's ridiculous, man.
Bro, $20 for it. I'm about to show you, bro. Like at the store, $20 for one steak.
Wow, yeah, the food's going up too. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I ate Sonic today, nigga, and I ate what do you call it? Little Caesars, bro. And somehow I'm up to like $45 in food. I don't even see the food. I'm like, where's it at?
Yeah,
grilled cheese, nigga. Like, come on.
It's cost of living.
It's gone up. It's out of control.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Irella?
I'm from London.
Okay, that's where you're at right now?
Yeah, that's where I live. Yeah, I live in London.
Is it the daytime over there?
No, it's like early in the morning. It's about 4, like almost 5.
Damn, you up early.
Yeah, I've had about two weeks. I got another 2 weeks off work. So my sleep schedule's all over the place. I get up like super early. I just sometimes sleep for hours on end. I don't know.
I don't know if you're watching the videos, but I'm going through war with these motherfuckers on YouTube. They've been good content, but
oh, yeah.
Gospel Bob, CT, RLM, bunch of.
But you're at war with CT as well.
I never liked CT.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's still going at you, huh?
Is CT going at you?
I don't know. I'm just saying just that whole little group. You saw Arlen made that video about me talking about, oh, he's gonna be homeless, going off the shit you said. Like,
Yeah, she went
So
in
he's
on
gonna be
it.
Are
homeless.
you
Like
serious?
fucking, yeah, she's like fucking. His whole lineage should
You're a
die.
lol cow.
What?
Yeah.
She called him a
Oh
lol.
wow,
Piers
man.
Said some
clipped her
racist
being
shit.
saying the N word.
Wait, you said what?
He clipped her saying the N word. Like,
Wow. Who?
you wanna play it? You wanna play it for
RLM?
Tone? You still got it, Ariella?
I don't have it, but you want what? You want to hear it? I
Yeah, I
can
want Tone
Yeah.
to hear it. And
But
Piers
she's
clipped her.
racist.
Oh, bro, you about to hear it?
wait. I'll play it for you.
Damn, she's
A white
Italian, right?
Hebrew Israelite, bro. I wish she was on here the other day. A white Hebrew Israelite fucking came on here, bro.
Oh yeah, that was funny. You should
A
turn that
white
into a
Hebrew
video.
Israelite.
A
Stop
white
playing,
Hebrew
man.
Israelite, bro.
It was a white Hebrew
That's
Israelite
right.
versus a black Hebrew Israelite. It was funny.
What? So what was like? What was the white boy saying, man? Like,
Bro, it was the sick, bro. I was like already tired, bro. I was
He was
hungry.
telling
Like,
Sam you're not a real Hebrew Israelite.
I went in on it, bro. I was like, bro, I'm like, bro, you're trying to steal my fucking birthright, bitch.
That was funny.
Oh shit, man, fuck. It's kind of like that dude, that one dude that the one that was like his wife. He's like that Hebrew Israelite leader, bro, over there for like the Sacramento division or whatever, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like he's like I don't know what color. He's like Indian or something. They made that motherfucker the tether or whatever, bro. Tripping. Can't do that.
Yeah, but it was all bad, bro. Like,
So what was the white guy say? Was he saying he was the real Israelite or something or what?
Yeah.
he was saying he was an Israelite.
Yeah.
And then was he saying the black guy wasn't?
Yeah.
No, it was just like I had to tell him that he wasn't. Like all the girls that were on here, like they were like believing him. Like they're like, see him, stop being mean to the new guy. Like I'm like, fuck that.
Wow.
I'm like, nah, bro.
Wow.
I'm Judah by birthright.
You should turn that segment into like a video. I think that would be funny and title it "White Hebrew Israelite versus Black Hebrew."
Nah, hell nah. Not a bit.
That would get a lot of views, bro.
Yeah, right. It would be,
bro. 607 Unc just had a debate with Cesariak, bro.
Yeah,
the one
I saw that. Yeah, I didn't click on
I didn't get to watch it yet, bro. But like shit. Captain Cesariak, man, he's blowing up on YouTube, bro. Shit. He's getting real numbers, man. Shit.
Shit, I've been doing real numbers over here. Like, I've been putting in the work.
You been going live every day?
I was last week. I've been doing I did like 20 hours live the other day.
A 20-hour live?
Yeah, I did 12 in like 7 hours.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing 12-hour lives.
Shit, man. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Hold on, fast.
I've been pretty much exposing everybody who buys bots and shit. Like,
he's been exposing.
I barely got 160 subscribers, and I'm fucking been doing those type of numbers. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a big channel, like a channel with like 30,000 at least. You know what I'm saying? Subs, 50,000 subs.
Yeah.
Are they responding to you? Like the people that you're calling out, the ones you're calling out?
Oh, you saw Arlen made a whole video about
me. They make videos and they do live.
A tampon up my nose with a red rag.
And also, CM, they do
stop playing, bro.
CM, they also do reaction video. I've seen a couple reaction videos to your stuff.
Oh yeah, a lot of people.
Hey, let them keep doing that, bro, because it's just gonna get you hotter. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
People always want to find out what they say is bad. People want to learn for themselves if it's bad or not. So let them learn and get paid, man. Shit, get the views up.
Our listeners to go around talking about I've been making fun of dead babies.
Oh, I remember you saying that last time. Yeah.
Yeah, she went over
still on that?
Huh? Yeah, that's her. That's what she tells. Like, cause she tried to go over to the white sector of YouTube.
Oh wow. So no one goes on her lives no more, like Leonard and all them.
I thought she kicked him out.
Yeah, she kicked. Y'all know a person named Noah?
Noah?
No, like NOE.
I think I've seen that name before. But I don't know him.
Yeah, I'm gonna add him up here for a second. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hello. How was your guys' day? Good?
Doing good.
Great.
Not bad.
How about you?
Not bad. It's doing good. I am the new here. And I like to talk to people and I like to get to know them well. I'm sorry.
No, you good. You good.
That's cool. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Where are you from?
Oh, Ohio. Where are you from?
I'm from
Big old
London.
Texas.
Where?
We all from different places.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Cali, London, and Texas.
Cali, Texas, and London.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, she
I
got.
had to drop it. I heard somebody just DM me saying that she corn bombs with her titties. I believe it.
Are you serious?
Yeah. That's okay, good.
I thought she might have sounded like special. I thought she was man. I thought she was special.
Yeah, I thought same.
Like simple.
No, that's who she is.
That would have been weird if that happened.
That's why she was coming on acting dumb at first, and then hit you with a surprise. That element of surprise real fast. Like,
surprise, my coochie.
You're a target now, CM, I guess.
Yeah, people try to corn bomb me like every time, like a lot, like every fucking they love it.
Well, that'll get your live taken off if they do some dumb shit like that, huh?
Yeah.
You get flagged or whatever, struck in.
Wow. Yeah, you got to be careful who you let in. Shit.
I mean, he's already got enemies now, so.
Yeah, but we used to having enemies, so Cliff knows how to handle. CM knows how to handle that.
Yeah, I don't know. Worry about it.
You're used to having enemies, Dan.
Huh?
You're used to having enemies.
Oh yeah.
Comes with the spot. When you're in the number one spot, man, you know that hate's gonna come.
Yeah.
You ain't got no enemies?
Not that I know of. I've got haters, but like no one like
haters are kind of like enemies.
You are not actively trying to destroy me.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying like that. Yeah.
Like an enemy is someone that's you're at war with.
True. What do you do for a living?
I teach. I'm off now though for April, for the rest of the month. So I'm chilling right now.
Like spring? Like what holiday is it? Spring break or something?
It's just the end of the semester. Yeah, spring break basically, but it's more like the end of the semester. So it's like 4 weeks, and then then I have the summer, so I don't really have much to do until September. So that's when I kind of when the term starts.
Are you in college? Are you in college teaching, or are you like high? Okay, that's what I was thinking.
College, like, I wouldn't be able to deal with teenagers. That they just bully me. I'm terrified of teenagers.
Right. Yeah. Especially these days, they different these days.
Yeah. Oh my God, I wouldn't be able to deal with them. So I prefer more adults and people that are actually there to learn, not because they have to be there. There's a difference.
So you're a professor.
Yeah.
What course do you teach?
I teach critical thinking and research, and marketing as well.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, it's cool. Slow pace. Yeah.
As long as you're getting that bag, that's all that matters. Shit.
Yeah, that's all that matters. I mean, the bag is not really for the cost of living. It's not.
You saw they had
life-changing.
in Vegas. See,
what's up?
You saw they had WrestleMania in Vegas yesterday.
Wait, they did a show out there?
Yeah, WrestleMania.
Oh, was that the dude that Cody dude was fighting somebody, wasn't he?
Yeah, and Brock Lesnar retired yesterday.
Oh wait, he was still active up until yesterday?
Yeah, he retired yesterday.
That boy motherfucker's still huge, though.
Yeah, but he fought a big old fucking Canaanite about the same
size
as him.
Oh wow! Did he lose?
Oh, he got he lost so bad he retired.
Canaanite, man, shit.
Are man. Africans Canaanites?
You say, no. Yeah, just like those ones from just certain ones of
the Nigerians, the Ethiopians, and Ghana. Yeah.
Oh wow! Am I a Canaanite?
Where are you from? What part of Africa are you from? Do you know your tribe?
Somali.
Somali? I don't think you're Canaanite.
Cushite. I think it's Cushite.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you're Canaanite.
Yeah,
you're Canaanite if you're a descendant of Cain, or not Cain, but Ham or whatever. Isn't it Ham? See him? Ham?
Yeah, some shit.
What are your? What's like? What do you consider yourself?
Not a Jew, tribe of Judah by birthright.
What?
Judah by birthright.
Judah.
Yeah, true Israel.
That guy from the Bible.
That's who Black started America by.
Or something. I don't know too much about the biblical stuff.
Well, I don't really believe that story of Noah's Ark too much.
I think it's the story of Have you heard of Gilgamesh?
I heard of that, but I'm not ready yet.
Noah had a Cadillac.
Cadillac. Like a car.
Right? Had a yacht.
It's just, everybody in the Bible.
Titanic shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They changed everything you see in the Bible.
That, like, and I'm gonna do a show about that. Like,
it's from like ancient stuff. Like I heard the tales of Gilgamesh from like ancient Rome, I think. Or
if Caucasians knew 100% that Jesus was black, they give up religion.
So they would have to.
Well, Jesus.
That's why all those religions leave those books out, because it exposes them. You know, the Book of Enoch and then Jubilee or whatever. Yeah, they don't. The Catholic Church don't have that. The Christianity don't talk about none of that, because that'll tell them. They'll tell their congregation who's real and who's not.
Yeah,
they can test it out.
Yeah.
Wasn't Gilgamesh that giant?
Gilgamesh, like he was searching for, I think, immortality, and so the whole flood story.
Y'all want to react to the White Hebrew Israelite video?
Yeah.
Should I play it? Do you want me to share my screen?
Yeah, you can play it. I can play it on my Xbox. Yeah, but I'd rather
you
play it.
Okay, well, how do you want it? Should I do it on here, or do you want to do it on Xbox?
No, I'd rather you do it. Please, thank you.
All right, I'll pull it up, but you guys can just continue while I look for it.
But
bring it out. That's right. As the Israelites always be doing, man. You see that Drewski? He did the skit he did on the Israelites, bro. That shit was funny.
Somebody already triggered.
What do you mean? What do they say? White people already believe Jesus was Middle Eastern. They know he wasn't white and still love him. And he'll be anything but black. He can be anything but black. And once they say black, you know what I'm saying? It's fucking crazy, dude. You know, truth is in their face, man. You know, it's up to them to accept it. I'm not even going to push the agenda no more, bro, because we're already telling them what they just don't want to hear, what they already know. That's what I figured.
That's facts.
You know, he's not Indian. You know, like,
oh, here comes the troll.
Hey, I've added my screen on. Can you see it? See him?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Where should I play it? Should
Start at 11 hours, I think. Yeah, I was fucking just going through the motions.
Damn, you have kind of like a variety show you got going on.
Yeah, that was a great show, even though we got copyright.
For what?
Because Vander's on here fucking singing karaoke and shit with his bitch ass.
Oh, okay. Should I start from? I'll start from here.
Yeah,
well,
right
he would be more than in the context of a mixed race of Hagar, who birthed Ishmael, and then you could take Ishmael must have gone back and found a wife amongst the Canaanites.
I feel like Vanta is a hag.
He would be
like
born
Hagar.
in that manner.
He's a hag.
But logically, not making fun of people. It's just logic of science.
No, I'm not. I'm not making fun of Vanta. I mean, it seems like, dude, I mean, Vanta was cursed with a lot of, like, physical illnesses and stuff and kind of bad looks and everything. So, I mean, it kind of follows down the track of, you know, being.
Are you aware of the Yamani Israelites that used in 1940 were kidnapped, children that were kidnapped and took into Israel?
Sorry?
Yeah, I was kind of sick the other day.
You want me to forward it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the part with me, him, and Ponder.
Okay, here. Wait, let's see.
Saying he's taking our music. That's my music. That's our music.
Go back a little bit.
How? Was Abraham an Ivri, meaning to cross over, or was he a Hebrew, which is just a language?
Be on CTs or no?
Children, and they forced these intermarriages with Caucasian people. And therefore now they have maternal claims.
Go where?
Go up more.
More, okay.
When it's just me, him, and Ponder, yeah, like right there.
the Jews or the Hindus or the Buddhists or the Muslims, when you say this name, God or Allah, what does it mean to you? Because if you don't have it proper anymore, you've just lost the meaning of God. What is God? Atheists need evidence, right? So they don't believe in a God. So they want evidence for God. And I always tell atheists, life itself is evidence of God, because that is what God is life. Without life, you couldn't even be arguing whether there's a God or not a God.
Well said, Chris.
Yeah, that's
well
what I
said.
say too.
Well said.
Yeah, I try not to use the word God with the supernatural, basically, like
But when
I
you were
say
talking
God,
about,
I call it the universe.
but when you were talking about the Hebrew Israelites, right? Hebrew Israelites, the reason
they're not.
the reason they're so
Israel's not a physical place.
Well, the reason they're so gung ho about being the tribe, you know, they want to recognize their flesh as being the tribe, is because they failed to. They're right in the sense that yes, the African is the Hebrew language. That's where it comes from. It's from you. But just because if I started speaking it doesn't mean I'm black. Get what I'm saying?
Well,
so
blacks aren't Africans though. Those are two different phenotypes.
When I say Africa, I'm speaking of Canaanite lineage altogether, the whole family of the Canaanites that are spread about. But they were speaking, I'm going with Hebrew. The reason they cling to it so much is because in truth, it is their language. So they can stake a claim to Hebrew as being part of that. But then they have to look at the other side. An Israelite has nothing to do with Canaanite lineage. So when you claim that you're a Hebrew Israelite, what are you claiming? Are you claiming to be the language of the Israelite? Because Hebrew is a language. So Hebrew means language. So if you're a Hebrew Israelite, that means you're a language of Israelites. So they don't make sense in the linguistics.
No, I don't believe in the Hebrew Israelites. They get a 501c3 like the church.
Yeah, I've watched some of their stuff sometimes, and it's funny. It's a little funny.
They confuse themselves with the tribe of Judah, which is the chosen tribe. So,
well, chosen. What would you say? But what do you mean by what do you mean by chosen?
We're God's favorite, like everybody knows.
Okay. I'll explain that. So, no one is God's favorite. We're all sinners, and we're all condemned. Even Israel is the biggest backslider. It says they're the biggest backsliders. So when it says he's chosen this particular group, remember he says, I will make you a peculiar people. He's choosing you not because you're good and not because you're better than anyone else. You're chosen because he chose to be born in that group of people. That's why it's called chosen. Not
exactly.
You as an Israelite are not special at all.
The tribe of Judah has nothing to do with Israelites.
No, the tribe of Judah has that's a son from Jacob.
Judah by birthright, so I don't know what the.
I'm just saying that when you say that
you're Israeli, you're not an Israelite. You're Israeli. You're not born that. So
no.
You're telling me things that I already know that I was born within my DNA.
I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying.
The tribe of Judah by birthright, dude.
No, there is no right. There is no right to anything. You have no right.
There is birthright. That's true.
There is no birth. So when Jews claim that they have the right to the land of Israel,
those are the fake
right?
Jews. Come on now.
But listen to what I'm saying.
Those are called golems.
There is no such thing as being chosen that you can say, yes, I'm chosen, so I have a right to a land. Yes, I just told you. Chosen means that God decided to take his son and create a vessel for him to dwell in amongst a group of peculiar people. So I would say, if I were to say, if I was God and I say, I choose African people to be born into that kind of people, Africa's not chosen.
That's not.
I chose that race to be born into.
What are you talking about?
I chose Israel to be born into. It doesn't mean that they are any better than anyone else, or nor can they stake claim to anything. You understand what I'm telling you?
Ancestry rebirths itself to us. Like that's how the universe works. You're Israeli. You're not an Israelite. Israel is not a place. It's a people.
I at the end of the word of Israel means many. It's like the word T. It's like the word
bless
TA.
Israel. You curse Israel. Israel's a people. It's in the Bible. Am I lying?
Israel is
That's
not
why I
a
lie these
people.
Canaanites in Psalms 83, and I'm not religious.
Israel's not a people.
Yeah. Oh my. Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
That's it. It's in the Bible. He said you're in Bethlehem. This is a people. It's not a place.
It's written
That's
always written.
Israel since 1945. It's not a place.
It's always written
That's
as
Esau. That's Esau's
Yehudite.
bloodline.
It's always
You're
written
Esau's
as
bloodline.
It's always
What are you
written as
talking about?
Yehudite.
You're Edomite.
No.
Yes, you are.
Esau married
You're one of the two.
Esau, Jacob's brother, married an Edomite
It doesn't
woman.
matter.
It's
That's what
documented.
you are.
Therefore, Israelites
It's in the Bible.
cannot be Edomites.
You don't even
They're
know about
separate.
Canaanite to stop it, dude. Like
Edomites derive from Canaanite lineage as well.
Huh?
Edomites derive from Canaanite lineage as well.
So okay, so Canaanite and Judah, aren't those two different things?
Canaan and Judah is two different things.
Okay,
Esau,
that's the blacks in Africa.
Esau, the son of Jacob. Listen, Esau, the son of Jacob. Remember, there's Jacob and Esau. So Esau's the son of
pause it real quick.
Isaac.
I don't care who was the son of anybody. I was tired as fuck. I didn't even know I said this much. This guy was just. It got to a point he just started pissing me the fuck off because I started catching his ass, but he gets what he's getting what he deserves. Nobody's fucking. Your ancestors came from Africa, monkey man. The fuck are you talking about? Y'all don't know. I never said I was. Shut up, dude. Shut up. You fucking. You're a Canaanite. You fucking Nigerian. But no, this guy was clearly on drugs, and he lucky I was tired and I was already fucking. I was kind of under the weather the other day, and I had a headache too, and I still because I had like a sinus cold. So fucking, I was just fucking, and I was just thugging it. You know what I'm saying? I feel much better today, but yeah, I didn't know I went in on him like I did. But this guy's a fucking clown. He is Edomite. He is Esau. He is.
He looks like Mike off a CT show.
Huh?
He looks like that Mike dude off CT show wearing a little hat on, a little.
That ain't Mike though.
He does. With long hair.
Yeah, right. He has long hair.
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up, King Snow. I ain't shit. I'm on your mama's pussy, y'all.
That motherfucker's got dream catchers and shit in the background.
That's it gets worse. We just sticked in periods on him. That was his.
Like, should I start with
his demise?
No, I want to finish the part I go in, and then we'll go to the part.
All right, should I play?
We finish this part because
okay.
I kept getting mad.
So Esau is written. Esau, in order to make his father angry,
you're a white Hebrew Israelite.
He went to marry.
Come on now.
He went to marry into a Esau Edomite woman. He took her as a wife
Hebrew Israelite.
to upset his father.
You're Israelite.
I'm not Caucasian.
What are you?
I told you I'm a Pashtun. I'm a real Israelite by blood. I'm Middle Eastern. I'm not a Canaanite.
This guy needs a breather.
Whoa. Okay, Sam. Oh, Sam.
God damn.
Hold on, wait. Okay, my thing is, how are you going to say that the Most High was born through the tribe of Judah, which is blacks in America, then turn around and say that you're a fucking Israelite by birth? Are you on crack?
Sam, you dropped him? Sam, you dropped him?
I did on purpose just because he's saying bullshit. When people contradict themselves and it's clear, I got to fucking make you the butt of a joke. I'll bring him back, but this is fucking retarded.
Sam.
I mean, was it not, T?
Sam, just because. Okay, Christopher, if I may ask you.
Can I ask you this?
Wait. If this gentleman can bring evidence for what he claims like I do, then I will listen to him. But if he has no evidence, he's just rambling.
Oh my God, he's fucking wanting to talk. Can I talk? I have a question to ask you anyway.
It's your show.
So you said the Most High bore himself through the Judah, right? Which was the blacks in America, right?
No, I didn't say that.
Yes,
you said
that. What
Miriam is a Levite.
Hold on, pause it. We're talking about the tribe of Judah by birthright. Did he not say that? Yeah, he said that.
Said what?
That the Most High made himself through Judah. Like, did he not say that? But we weren't chosen, or we weren't his favorite or something. That didn't make us our favorite.
He said that at the beginning part. I heard something. It was something on that level.
Yeah, exactly. So
He was tripping, man. He was tripping. Motherfucker, he's white, bro. He said he's Middle Eastern. Shit.
What did he say? He said he was Pac too.
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm hearing new shit, new races, and new nationalities every day.
K2.
Shit, right? That tune, nigga, shit.
Nah, you're right. I did have that tap dance back in King Shit Talk. Fucking go ahead, well, you can play it. Made yourself an image through man. That's what they say. Through the tribe of Judah in America.
That's why Jesus asked them, right? That's why Jesus said, How
that's what you
how
said.
am I the son of David? How am I the son of David?
Answer the question. That's what you said.
Listen to what I just said.
If you know Israel's not a place, it's a people, how the fuck are you Israelite by birthright?
How is he a lion from the tribe of Judah when he has no genetic characteristics? That's why he states, how am I the son of David? My mother's a Levi. Her cousin Elizabeth is a Levi. And the proof of that is Zacharias was a Levi priest. Because Levitical priests are the ones that worked in the temple. And Miriam was a Levi.
Yeah.
Answer the fucking question.
Yeah.
You said the Most High bore his fucking self to the fucking Judah's in America, whatever. The blacks in America. So how are you an Israelite by birthright? If they're clearly the chosen ones. You are Israeli at best. That's why I called you a white Hebrew Israelite. Go ahead.
You muted me.
Yeah, because you're not answering the question.
Ma'am, did I or did I not say that he chose a peculiar people called Israelites and he entered into the Israelites? I never mentioned Judah. He's mentioning Judah, not me.
It was the tribe of Judah that he came through.
So you're saying that. I did not say that.
No, that's what it says.
But it doesn't say that.
It does.
Where's this? Show it to me. Where's it at?
God only loves true Israel, because that's why he made it like.
I'm asking you for evidence. When you make a claim, you need to produce the evidence of your claim. That's all I'm saying.
Come on now.
I'm asking you for the evidence. What's the evidence of your claim?
Why you got dude? Why you're asking a real person from the tribe of Judah, for my birthright? Don't do that. Don't do that.
Listen. You said it's in a book. Where in the book does it say that he will come from the tribe of Judah?
Everybody knows that. Anybody that's done.
If you know it, you could tell me what verse is this written.
You told me.
It's not actually written there. I'm sorry.
It's not written, but everybody knows this.
Because just because a guy preaches from a podium,
in the book.
Sir, just because a guy preaches from a podium doesn't mean everything he's saying is true. You need to read your own book with your own mind to make sure that what you're following is actually in the book.
You're the white Hebrew Israelite. You should tell yourself that.
That's just racist, isn't it?
It's not racist.
Yes.
No,
you're very racist, actually. I'm seeing that. You keep calling me. You
keep
calling me a white Israelite. What is that? That's racist.
That's not
Israelites are Semitic. Period. Israelites are Semitic. You know what a Semite is?
This is Zionism. It's not.
Do you know what a Semite is? Do you know what a Semite is?
Yeah, the fake Jews, right? Like you.
No. Fake Jews are Caucasians. They are a mingled group, a diverse group of people who call themselves Jews based off of religion, not a race. Now they're trying to make Jew into a race, when Jew was always referring to the people that lived in Judea at the time. Later, they call themselves Jews. Jew has always been a religion, never a race. That's why I'm trying to explain to you. No, these people that are claiming to be Israelites and they call themselves Jews.
No, it's Jew does. That's why it's Jewish, because it's of that's why it's the ish.
If you look at the
real thing, that's
if
why
you look in your
ish falls in.
If you look in your Bible,
like the people, Jewish.
Right? If you look at your Bible, ish means man. By the way, ish means man. Ish is Hebrew for man.
Okay.
Did you know that? The Hebrew language, your own language of your own type of people, it means ish means man. Anybody can Google it if you want to Google it and listen to it. Ish means man. All right? I'm explaining to you the seat of the synagogue of Satan, those that claim, they're claiming a religion to become a race now, and they're full of diversity. That's why it's bad. That's why the fourth beast is more diverse than all the rest, and it will trample upon the truth. And that's what it's doing right now.
You're saying some bullshit.
I'm giving you my claims, right? I'm sure.
Yes,
I could ask. I will ask you this. I will ask you this, and watch. You'll give the wrong answer. How many sons did Abraham have?
I don't care if he had 52.
No, that's the wrong answer. Just really, how many sons? I'll be an honest man. Don't be a dishonest man. If you don't know the answer,
counting sons, dude. I know
there's nothing wrong.
Abraham had two.
It's not your bloodline.
Oh wait, the lady. She spoke. She gave an answer.
Let her talk.
Abraham had two, Ishmael and Isaac.
Okay. So, do you have a Bible in front of you, or a Torah that you could look at, or even a phone that you can look at?
I'm here. I can look it up here in the Torah. Do you want me to pull up Genesis, sir?
Genesis 25.
Dude, we're not doing fucking
verse 1 through 3.
We're not doing
this. And then, madam, I have just given you the power over those.
Okay, now he's just doing some witchcraft. Like,
I've given you power over the.
This guy's on some bullshit, bro. Like, he's really aggravating me, like, with his fake ass, like, scrambled up, fucking methed up ass, fucking messed up ass.
Meth. Yeah, that is really not cool. This man has been polite. It's understandable to disagree, but to drop him and say that he's meth.
Yes, I keep. What do you mean? The hell are you doing that?
Okay, so you just disagree with him, but to.
What do you mean he's on here fucking spitting out some drugged up bullshit? I'm giving him the
shit is your station. You can delete who you want, man.
Caucasian can be a fucking true tribe of Judah by birthright. That's
why. Just say that to him. This man is.
Back. I know you want some people to talk to. Let me put him back.
Okay.
So, did you pull up Genesis 25, verse 1 through 3, and would you read it for yourself and tell me now? When I ask you how many sons did Abraham have, you can give me a correct answer.
Abraham taking a new wife, Keturah, after Sarah's death, who bears him 6 sons: Zimran, Jokshan, Medan, Midian, Ishbak, and Shua. These descendants became progenitors of various Arab tribes to the east, proving God's promise to make Abraham a father of many nations.
So there were 6 sons born. So you stated 1, Sarah, was Isaac, and Hagar bore him Ishmael. That's 2. So 6 plus 2 is?
Okay, but this new wife is Keturah, neither Hagar nor Sarah. So Abraham took a third wife, Keturah, and she bore him the six sons I just mentioned.
Well, Hagar was a concubine, she was a maidservant to Sarah, never was his wife.
Right, the maidservant. So that's right.
That's why it says he took a second wife, another wife. Second.
That's correct. So I stand corrected. That's true. So Abraham's second wife, Keturah, she bore him the 6 sons: Zimran, Jokshan, Medan, Midian, Ishbak, and Shua. And they are the progenitors of the various Arab tribes to the east.
Which is Amorite in context, because Keturah was an Amorite and so was Abraham. He was an Amorite. Sarah was his half-sister. They had the same father, but a different mother, as it's stated. And that's why it states that Jerusalem, your father was an Amorite and your mother was a Hittite. So you can look that verse up, and that you'll find that in the Torah as well, when it describes how Jerusalem was created. Your father was an Amorite, your mother was a Hittite. Because remember what Pharaoh said to him: you told me she was your wife, but you told me she was your sister, but she's really your wife. And then Abraham says, yeah, but she is my sister, but she's my half sister. She's also my wife. But she has the different mother, same father, different mother. So you can understand. Ham and Shem and Japheth, they lived in the same tents. They were allowed to intermarry into the same tents, but they were forbidden to intermarry with Ham or Canaanites. They stayed only amongst themselves. They became a peculiar people even after that, because later on, when Moses married Zipporah, which is in the land of Midian. Now, when I give you this understanding, you mentioned one of the sons was Midian. right? Midian. And that's where Moses went and found a wife called Zipporah. So Midian is not African. Midian is Amorite. And Zipporah was never an African, as they falsely claim. She was a daughter from.
And if I may ask, what these, okay, also regarding yourself, Christopher, when we're looking at the Amorites, also your group, your ethnicity, the Pashtun, are they not Caucasian?
No, we're Middle Eastern. We're mixed with Asiatic, so that when you see the word Asian, so from the Caucasus Mountains would be more of Shem's type family. And then when you add the Asian to the word Cauk, you're looking at Shem and Japheth intermingling together in the same tense. So then you get a new kind of race being created called the Caucasian. But in today's society, we call all white people, in the sense they call them Caucasian, which is a fallacy. They're really not. Some of them are not Asiatic whatsoever.
Would you say it's maybe the opposite, that there's a grouping that all Caucasians are white? Because I would think it would be the opposite. There appears to be the understanding that because you are Caucasian, therefore you are white.
No, your Caucasian would be more Shem. So if you say a Shem from the lineage of Shem, that would be more of the group that derives from the Caucasus Mountains.
No, the Shem is the fucking Arabs, dude. Middle Eastern.
That's from Hagar.
What are you talking about? You got everybody mixed the fuck up. Put lines.
Hagar was, you have to look at it in this manner. I'll explain something. So Ham had a wife of his own kind. He also had sex with Naamah on the ark. Cursed be Canaan. So when Ham had his wife, they had a baby. That would have been a pure, what you would call Egyptian in that manner. Because Hagar is an Egyptian maidservant, as you clearly read it. So, but Canaanites, the father is Ham, but Canaanites are not Egyptians. Egyptians are separate because Ham had his own wife. So that'd be like if you had two husbands of different races and you bore children by them, your babies are going to share your lineage, but their father is going to be separate. So you can see Hagar would have been a pure from Ham and his wife.
Really, Sam?
Yes, because it's exactly what I said. Your Caucasian is a Germanic word, just like the word guy. All this tribe mixed up that he got, he's a white Hebrew Israelite. He don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's just high as fuck. Rambling, y'all just like, if y'all want to hear, y'all should at least cash at me. God damn. It's hard to listen to. Stop lying to the people.
I don't do drugs. I don't do drugs, by the way.
This man is totally lucid, Sam, but it's your channel, Sam. Whatever you want to do, it's your channel. Respectfully. It's your channel.
So he has a mind frame that he has been in, and he doesn't want his lifestyle changed by truth, which is, I understand. It's a hard thing to accept.
You lied every fucking time. You don't even know
it's a hard thing to accept.
Bloodlines mixed up.
Truth is a very hard thing to accept. I see your picture up there, right? I see your image of your photograph up there. Could you explain that to me?
Why are you worried about that?
Because it helps me identify certain lifestyles and mind frames of people.
Are you trying to judge me for, like, you can't, like, no, you're not true Israel, you're blasphemous. Like, you're Psalms 83 if you keep playing. Do you want to be in Psalms 83?
See, he can quote things that match his lifestyle, but yet he can't give me how many sons Abraham had proper.
But I don't give a fuck how many sons Abraham had. It has nothing to do with how many sons I got. That's what something you need to be concerned with, because you're looking for salvation.
I'm not looking for salvation.
Yes,
I have salvation. Salvation comes from the Israelites. Salvation comes from the Israelites. I already have it. I know what I worship.
Yeah, exactly. The true Israelites, the tribe of Judah. Like
Judah is a tribe. It's not the complete
I just said that.
Israelites. Israelites are 12, 13 counting
You're
Dinah.
Israeli.
13 counting Dinah. There's actually 13 tribes of
Jacob. Peace.
Dinah was a daughter of his. The rest were sons.
You know, I actually, I was told by someone that the Pashtun are actually some of the lost tribes of Israel.
Well, when we got exiled to Babylon, Assyria area during the days of Jesus, not all tribes lived in Israel. The only ones that were there were Levi, which is the priesthood, Judah, which was the eldest, and Benjamin, which was the youngest, so that there was 2 witnesses to testify to the Levitical law.
That's what I heard as well, sir. That Christ, he comes from the tribe of Judah, and from the line of David. And Paul, as I mentioned earlier, he comes from the tribe of Benjamin.
I wouldn't even be surprised if Ponder was an Israelite. So
can I give you the explanation of why they claimed?
I don't understand how y'all believe in this shit. How do y'all believe in this shit? Why? Yo, bro, at some point, did you once believe that you were African? Yes or no?
Yeah, of course, but it's propaganda.
And when did you stop believing that you were African?
When my actual bloodline told me.
When?
Shit, when I asked.
Give a year.
What, like 2017?
2017. That's when you stopped being African, or you stopped acknowledging Africa as where you
actually asked my fucking parents.
That's where you okay. Did you ever take you took a DNA test?
You can send a dog will come back Nigerian. That's just
no, I know you did. You took a DNA, so you don't believe the results, right? You don't believe that shit.
Africa wasn't even called Africa 500 years ago.
Yeah. I see. Y'all have the same playbook.
No, we all don't.
We're all run on the same playbook.
I understand.
Bro, you hate yourself. You hate yourself.
No, I don't. I'm not.
That's
African.
what it is.
That's like calling somebody.
You're laughing because you know it's true. You hate yourself.
No, I don't. I love myself. You hate yourself. Why do you want me to be what you are? And Africa's more tribe anyway. They don't do that race shit. If I was from Africa, I'd be. And
you even brought up why'd you bring up my comment, bro? You contradicted yourself throughout this whole discussion. You're claiming to be an Israelite to someone who believes
huh?
You brought up my comment saying something like, when I said Caucasian is not, that's not real. Those are Caucasian, Negroid, Mongoloid. Those are terms made by white supremacists.
Yeah, those are phenotypes. Yeah.
Right. No, it's not. It's not even that. To steal other people's cultures.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That part too. Yeah, that's true.
Right. So why would you? But here you are trying to steal this shit.
Steal what? What am I stealing? He tried to steal my birthright.
So are you an Israelite? Yes or no? Are you an Israelite?
I'm true Israel. I'm a tribe of Judah by birthright. The chosen people.
And you figured this out in 2017.
Well, I mean, I figured that out more recently, but I mean, I understand who's in the so-called Bible. It's here for a reason.
But you said Jesus was black. Why'd you say that?
He was melanated, for sure, yeah.
No, but you said race doesn't exist, right? It doesn't exist.
I just said he's melanated.
So I made up.
He was black.
Because the term Caucasian, they use it to describe like a wide range of land, even parts of Africa. Again, it was used to steal other people's cultures. They created these, they started with skull shapes and phenotypes or whatever, right? But you can find every single phenotype on the planet in Africa. It's the most diverse continent on this planet. You can find any so-called race, whatever race means. All you got to do is just tan them, add some melanin to them. You'll find that same person in Africa.
No, I believe this is so-called Africa, because Africa went through a big reset 500 years ago with the fucking, I guess, the British reset it was. So Africa's not even Africa. You just gotta.
What is Africa now then? Like, what is it?
Well, Africa used to be called, he even said it earlier, it was like Canaan or something. I don't think it was the land of Canaan. I think it was just I think it was more profitable for them to flip the maps. And that's why it's if you read a lot in the Bible, that's what it's about, like Psalms 83. And I'm not religious, but I know they got to put, they believe in duality,
So then, where was Jesus from then? Like what? What part of the
Well,
world?
they say that, but the Bible is really like an ancestry book. So really, like they said, somebody said it. I think on shout out to Game on you post your link so people go subscribe to you too if you're still in the chat. But somebody even said it too. What was I saying?
How are you not religious if you believe you're an Israelite?
Well, no, the wood, like the wood from Noah's Ark is in Florida, like only found in Florida.
What are you talking about? Are you an Israelite? Yes or no?
I don't believe in that like religion. I know how it is. Like I read the Torah, I read the Tanakh, I read shit like
Yo,
that.
when did you start learning this stuff? Like you just pulled up
right there for
YouTube and started
anybody
watching
learning
videos?
shit.
Did you read the Torah?
Huh?
He doesn't believe
You
it.
read the Torah?
Yes, I read the Torah, the original covenant.
And you believe in that shit, right?
I don't believe in anything. I know everything's been tampered with, but I understand how this universe.
But you call yourself an Israelite.
Why you keep interrupting me?
Because you're speaking bullshit, bro. You're just going
to
like,
real shit. You haven't studied this shit, or you're mad you're a Canaanite. I'm not a Canaanite like you.
What is a Canaanite? What is that?
What are you from? Where are you from? Nigeria?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a Canaanite.
Are you a Yoruba?
What determines? Okay, what geographical lines in Africa separate the Canaanites from? You said you're from Judah, right?
Like y'all went against the covenant, pretty much.
And when did you learn this?
I mean, it's easy to you can type it in right now. You're kind of derailing what we were reacting to, but see how you feel strongly about this. These are things I already know. The best thing you could do, it's in the Bible too. You get two choices. You either bless Israel or you curse Israel.
Are your ancestors from Africa?
No.
No. Okay.
Africa.
Are they from the Middle East? Are they from the middle? They're from America, but are they from the Middle East?
No, they're from here.
They're indigenous. His
they're indigenous. So how did they get from Israel to America?
No, Israel's a people, not a place, Goofy.
But how are you linked to Israel?
Israel is, oh my God,
it's a people. It's a group of people that are.
But you're an Israelite, right? How are you linked to them if you're indigenous to this land?
Did you not hear what I said? I'm Judah by birthright, fool. Listen with your fucking ears, not your fucking dick.
You're Judah by birthright.
Israelite, because Israel's a people and he's indigenous to America.
Yeah.
So at some point, your people came out of.
If you read,
your people migrated to America, is what you're saying.
Oh my God, your people migrated.
They didn't migrate; they spawned from there. That's where they're from.
Is that hard for you to understand? Like,
so they were, basically their ancestors came from. So
not everybody's an immigrant like you from fucking Nigeria.
Bro, you think we can't see you, bro? We can see you.
Okay.
Like it's crazy how people like you talk like this and act like we can't see you.
Okay.
You're African, bro.
I'm not
African, like that clown BD Sports. That dumbass thinks he's Native American, bro. Just like you. I mean, we can see him and see an African.
Not everybody's African like you, dude.
Like it's like a child saying, "I'm a dinosaur." No, you're not. I'm a dinosaur. I'm a dinosaur. That's literally what you're doing. Okay, you are. Right? It's like you're trying to convince us that there's something that
he needs a muting. I don't know. I just said it. He's just getting on my nerves, Bobby. He's just
something wrong with you, bro.
Yeah, for letting you up here. Yeah. Like what are you so upset about? Like, is this how it is going through life, being from Nigeria?
The African booty scratcher. Have you ever used that term?
You said you're an African booty scratcher?
Now, have you ever called somebody that? Like another African or Haitian or like growing up, have you ever used that word and you used it, right?
Yeah, does it like hit harder when I call that to an African or Haitian?
The same people that use that term, they're now Israelites, they're now Abos, all kinds of shit.
You sound like a hater.
Who taught you to hate yourself? Who told you were native?
Who taught you to hate yourself? Like, is that all you know how to do is project? Is your whole conversation projecting? King shit tart?
You were born hating yourself. You've been using that shit since you were like in elementary school. What
You
was it,
sound
right?
and look like Biggie Smalls. We see you.
How many times I used to get caught that shit from clowns like you? Anytime the teacher would call my name, the whole class, African booty scratcher, African. You know how many times I heard that shit, bro?
You're like
every day.
Christopher Wallace, Biggie.
African booty scratcher. You know what does that even mean?
That's a thing in America.
Bobby Perkins keeps he keeps asking this question like,
what's a that's a werewolf type of guy.
That's a crackhead, bro. That's Lee Clinton. That's a crackhead.
Someone who has a head of a wolf.
You do look like Donkey Kong, though. Is that why you hate yourself?
This shit is sad, man. And it's so many people that are not starting to think this shit. Like, and you said at some point you thought you knew. I mean, you thought you were African.
Like verbally abuse you, but you keep like.
He was indoctrinated into believing.
Did you want to get verbally abused by me?
It was.
And then now,
but it's like, hold on,
wait.
You're the type of person that falls for scams like this.
Hold on, bitch. Do you want to get verbally abused by me?
Bitch.
Give me the green light. No,
you don't even claim you ashamed of your ancestry, bro. You calling me a bitch? You're ashamed of yourself. You hate yourself.
That's why I don't look like you. You're like an endless joke. Do you either you're gonna cash at me or I'm gonna fucking go in on your monkey?
And you tap danced your whole lineage away.
You look like fucking every monkey.
You tap danced your whole lineage away, bro. You don't even got black children. You said you don't have black children, right?
You don't have no children because you're ugly as fuck.
I got 3, both black like me.
Oh my god, Lord!
But you and that Kev Stutters clown in the chat that says "fuck it." You keep saying "F Africa." F
I don't
Africa.
think anybody would have kids.
Y'all both
because you
are gonna have white grandchildren, bro. Both of y'all.
Because you one ugly dude. I ain't gonna lie.
They're gonna look at you crazy. Who the hell is this tap dancer calling himself my grandfather? I keep saying this shit to even Stanley. I'll throw Stanley in the mix. All 3 of y'all are gonna have white grandchildren.
Are you ashamed when you look in the mirror?
You know why? Because all 3 of y'all hate yourself. Y'all hate yourselves.
If I looked like you, I hate myself.
That's why. Yes. Tap danced your whole lineage away, bro. Give it. Like I said, all it takes is another generation. The generation after this, you're gonna have white grandchildren.
This dude.
Don't mute me, bro. After that, they're gonna be completely white. Don't mute me, bro. Don't do that. I'm telling you the truth is what's gonna happen. They're gonna look at you crazy. You can't even walk in public, bro.
What are you talking about?
You calling me a bitch?
You are a bitch.
You hate yourself that much, bro.
That's why you don't have no kids. From any color, bitch.
And like I said,
ain't nobody,
bro.
You look like fucking Donkey Kong.
You gotta stop tap dancing. You gotta just stop doing. Why do you? It's like you're trying to fit in with these tap dancers, bro.
Back in your monkey band. Why do you look so much like fucking Biggie Smalls mixed with a primate?
Shit is sad.
I don't think King should know how to sleep with anything other than a blow up doll. The way he looks. He keeps asking since he's always talking shit, so he gave me consent to just go in on his ass. I'm starting off like fish grease. I'm gonna but he keeps asking for this.
You're making a fool out of yourself. You're talking shit on yourself. You don't even see it.
You look like a talking piece of shit.
You think anybody in this chat thinks you're Native American, bro? Do you really think that?
I think you're native of the fucking rainforest.
The fact that you're trying to fool everybody in here, the fact that you're even trying to do that, says there's something wrong with you.
No, something's wrong with you. I would like for real. I hate to keep harping on your looks, but it's like when I saw you, I was like amazed by your ugliness.
Bro, you smoke weed, bro?
Well, you worry about what I do.
You drink? What else you do?
I don't drink.
What else you do?
Why are you worried about me?
Keep it 100, bro. Just keep it 100. You say you don't drink, right? What else do you do?
Why are you worried about what a grown man does?
All right, so you don't want to say that, right?
I mean,
the thing is, we probably have a clue as to what you do, and that's probably the reason why you think you ain't African.
Dude,
you ever thought about that,
African, bro? Like, you're not African. African is tribal anyway, you shit-tard.
Africa is a continent.
What are you so hyped up for? Like, why are you like? What are you so mad about?
I'm not hyped up. That's you, bro. What did you take a, bro?
Bro, I'm reacting to content. Like, you're up here crying about Africa, and I actually know the Bible, so I'm schooling this fucking fake Jew. So what the fuck are you talking about?
You're the fake Jew.
Whatever you.
If he's a fake Jew, he's a fake, whatever that means. But you're not even close to even faking it as he is. Whatever. I don't know nothing about them, but I'm saying you're the clown in this clown show.
Really?
Yes. Yeah.
Why is it bothering you so much?
Like whatever he even says sounds more plausible than whatever comes out of your mouth, bro. Because we can see you.
Yeah, because your feelings are hurt about me. I'm sorry I made you feel that way. I hope you feel better one day. You sound like a scorned woman. And I'm just trying to think of reasons why you're so upset and like amped up on bullshit all the time. Is it because of the way you look? Like,
bro, you hate yourself.
You
hate yourself, bro.
Or is that like this is what you do? This is why I didn't want to let you up here. And like you say the same shit. Or like,
I can't respect anybody that hates themselves. So, no one can.
You're so tiring, dude. Like, why are you like this?
Like you're the type that follows a cult.
You talk about anything else?
As the Hebrew Israelites, whatever they call themselves. You know how much money they make on that shit, bro? And you found your way into that into that cult.
Like
it's people like it's certain types of people that are susceptible to cults like that. Like, do you pay a membership fee, bro? Are you a part of like some Israelite camp? You pay a membership fee?
I understand more shit than you would ever understand in your life.
Like, how do people get into shit like this? I don't get it.
I'm not a black Hebrew Israelite, you shit-tard. I've said that a million fucking times. Yeah,
a black Hebrew Israelite. You know, if you ever said that in front of another Hebrew Israelite, they're gonna clown you for that.
I just understand.
Why would you say black Hebrew Israelite? Why would you say that?
Feeling so much.
See, I just caught you.
Pressed up.
You ain't know you ain't even trying to be in it. You just calling yourself names. I'm an Israelite.
You want me to be from Africa? Would I make you feel better?
If another Israelite clown heard you say black Hebrew Israelite, what do you think will happen to you?
Be nicer guy. Would I make King Shinar not be so?
See how you just cooked yourself?
I'm not like I guess I cooked myself, Biggie.
Bro, you a clown. You a clown, bro. Yo, I'm out, man. You a clown.
Thank God. I thought you never leave. Sheesh. I got that. This is why I didn't want to let his ass up. He's fucking annoying. Yeah, I ain't never letting his ass up again. That dude's a fucking
funny though.
He looks how he talks. Fucking primate. He looks like he sounds like he's chewing banana while he's fucking talking and shit. You from Africa? You ugly like me. You look like a monkey like me. All right, dog. I guess I'll be a monkey then. You're like me. You hate yourself like me. Poor guy. I hope he gets the help he needs, man. He sounds pretty like life hasn't gone too well for him on any day of the week and at any point in time. That guy sounds perfectly upset. Shout out to King Shenard and his unregulated emotions. I hope he can regulate them someday. Shout out to you, man. You want to play the video?
Should I continue? Because I think this is going to go into the mitochondria thing that they were talking about. Or should I forward it?
Yeah, I don't want to hear that dumb shit. That shit was stupid as fuck.
I think that's what BD gonna ask. So should I? I'll just forward this part.
Yeah, I got to the part when Pierce comes back on. That shit was funny.
Wait.
You got a channel or something to ask for you?
And if nobody joins them,
out of women other than fucking them ourselves, man. I love that. If you take my standard of beauty from modern times, women don't want to be being would never ask her to do that because
like 11.
But they would never, dude. They would never ask her to do that because the biggest use they have for her is her sexuality, and to make her ugly is to destroy her.
Yeah.
Violence is the authority to which all authority derives.
Rewind it to what part?
Like 11:15.
11:15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking king
wasn't
shit
even
talk.
Obama running it. It was even more extreme bureaucrats of like the. It was literally like the ACLU.
He's a grown man. He can do what he wants to, but I support him and I will continue.
Come on, dude. You got to admit he fucks hot bitches though.
I don't know about now.
Oh, he probably does now too.
I don't know.
I bet Melania brings home. I bet Melania brings home bitches for him.
You mean those little girls?
Nah, he don't need to fuck girls.
Yeah, you mean those little girls?
Nah, he don't need to fuck girls, dude. Dude, he's Trump, dude. You don't need to fuck. Why fuck girls when you could fuck like supermodels? He literally ran the Miss Universe pageant. He fucked every single Miss Universe pageant contestant. Every single one of them.
Look at the pageant contestants. Are they mentally there?
I don't give a fuck. Look, if I have a chick who's mentally retarded but looks like Adriana Lima when she's young, I'll marry her on the spot, bro. That's exactly what I want.
Superficial. That's superficial.
That's right? That's what our relationship to women is super. That's like why do their body? No, but why do their bodies look the way it does? Like why do they have boobs on their chest instead of on their stomach? Why do they have red lips? Why do they have long hair? Why do they have hips the way they do? Why do they have a certain shape to their body?
I have long hair.
I know, but women don't look at the same thing toward men as men look to women.
Women's
body.
Women's body is women like my long hair.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm sure they do. But what I'm saying is women don't look to the same physical attractors that men do toward women. Men look toward women as in fertility.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. You know, I've been asked that before. I think deep down, women find men's bodies disgusting.
Yes.
No, not my sisters. I hear them talk.
That's why, dude. No, they do. They do. Dude, you telling me? Let me ask you a question. With you knowing how, with all of you guys,
they like their muscles.
No, they don't. No, dude. They like a certain imagination of a certain figure in their mind's muscle of what they put in their.
Is that what you're doing? Is it you're picturing them all?
No, like I could see a girl. No, I could see a girl at the gym if I go later again. And
I knew that would trigger everybody. I knew that would trigger the shit out of everybody.
Yeah, if she's hot at the gym, I could have that same instinct to want to throw her down and just have my way with her in the middle of the gym.
She wouldn't let you.
Well, I wouldn't. Yeah, well, it wouldn't matter if she lets me or not. She wouldn't. No, but she wouldn't be able to stop me. It's me stopping myself.
Now, if you had Trump's money, maybe.
Well, yeah, but that's everyone. That's my point. That is my point. That's what I'm saying. He has that
kind of girl.
If you have that kind of money and power, you don't need to force and have little girls. You can have the top pinnacle breeding women.
No,
like, dude, you understand that, like, but you understand that PDF is a. Hold on, you understand that?
Catch what you just said, MP. Look at JP.
Yeah, PDF is a
got a proper pit center window to throw it out of, and he pulls ass 24/7.
Yeah, dude. You understand that, bro.
Now it's not top grade. It sure ain't top grade, but he's pulling ass.
But dude, let me ask, dude. You understand that to be a PDFer is literally a genetic default, and that's like a genetic default in the brain, because the brain is to attract fertility. Those kids are not fertile, so you shouldn't be attracted to them.
I think your brain,
dude, if you literally are attracted,
your brain in America got trained to be looking at
you don't get trained to find. No. You don't get trained
this and that, and you're basically manipulating.
Let me you hold on. You're telling me you can train out of biology, or do you have to manipulate biology first?
You're manipulating your perception of what your desire for what you think
You
a woman
can't manipulate
is.
biological instinct.
In the 1700s, a overweight woman was considered very beautiful.
But they were still fertile, right? They were still in their early 20s, teens and 20s, right?
Would
Well, they had them real wide hips.
would you have sex with a 300-pound lady?
If that was the woman and they were fertile and that was what the women were of the day, you would, yeah.
No, I'm asking you now.
So are you saying if you take my standard of beauty from modern times,
You just got finished saying if you lived back then and that was the standard of beauty, you said you would.
Yes, if I was
so
born
I'm showing you that standards are mentally changed by perception of what they're offering you as this is the woman that you need to go out with.
Impy, he's talking about those
manipulation.
Impy, he's talking about those paintings of like how do you say Botticelli?
Yeah, as I just said. If I was born in 1700s.
Let's ask Trump. Trump, would you do it? I don't know your name, so I'm just saying
hold on.
Trump.
He's not answering me. Answer. TM, can you let me answer, please? Can I answer?
Go ahead.
Thank you. If I was born in the 1700s and that was the standard of physical beauty, sure, but that wouldn't change the fact that in any time, okay, men are going to go after fertile women. I've fucked fat bitches before. Every dude has fucked a fat bitch or two that they don't like to talk about. Because we're dudes and we'll fuck anything if we're horny enough.
I don't know. We just had paintings back then, Impy. We don't have photographs.
Like,
we have paintings.
Chris, you understand that, like, dudes, if a girl is passed out behind a dumpster, he'll look at her and go, yeah, he'll look at her and go, you know, I'll toss my wife aside for that if she's cute enough. You don't understand what men are, bro. We are opportunistic.
You're the one saying that.
No, males are opportunistic. Males are opportunistic.
Well, what about Trump?
Males are opportunistic reproducers.
Would you today in society today, would you chase after a 300-pound woman?
If that was the standard of, well, yeah, because let's be real. The standard of beauty now, the average woman is 180 pounds. I see a lot of guys who are wealthy with chicks that are like a size 13 and 15 that are just like BBLs, they say, but they're fat too.
That being said, who sets the standards? Do the women set the standards or do the men set the standards?
Honestly, I think it's women, because I think males are much more allowable to different females. Like, men just love females. Like, I think men just love women.
Men just had the power so they could manipulate what
women have more power over men.
Competition? So are you saying it's a competition amongst the women? Okay, this woman says, okay, she looks this way. I'm going to
I think women set the beauty standard. Yeah.
Okay.
I think women set the beauty standards by what they think is most effective at manipulating men.
Based on what standard, though?
On the standard of what they feel can manipulate men the easiest.
Oh, to hook them. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That like women. That's why you'll see women fucking lie about, oh, I think Lizzo's beautiful. She's all, but they're never going to imitate how she looks.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You'll hear women go, oh, don't talk about Leslie Jones that way. She's pretty. I'm sure she was pretty back when she was 20.
Oh,
like
yeah.
How do you know it's not just compassion?
Men are the least compassionate to each other. Men are more compassionate to women than women
they're mean.
are to each other.
Mean girls.
Women hate each other,
girls.
I'm saying it's a pack. It's a pack, right? So if you're a male and you're saying something bad about an overweight woman, and then the woman comes along and says, don't say that, she could have been beautiful. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, that's because no. What that is a silencing of the male. No.
They know it's disgusting, but to protect the pack, they tell you to leave her alone.
I think it's a power play.
There's also exactly. It's like a power move also to impose standards on males to find women attractive and to make the female standard and to make the male standard. Because look, women don't want to be being pushed to hotter and hotter standard by men that demand it.
Maybe that's why they're in packs, because they're getting tired of the men who are the ones who have set the standards throughout all these years.
Yes. That's my point. Yeah, and that's why women are all single now.
And
because they think a bullnose ring is attractive. They think they're going to impose a bull nose ring and purple hair and make that attractive to men, and it's not going to happen.
Well, who influenced them to do that?
They did. They do that as a purpose. No, yes.
Entertainment.
There are studies all about this.
The entertainment industry
promotes.
No,
I don't see Margot Robbie with a bolt between her nose.
The entertainment industry promotes certain books, magazines, all these things to influence
I don't see Jessica Alba with a bolt between her nose and purple hair, bro.
Well, somebody
did you see anyone? Let me ask you: did you see anyone at the Oscars recently with a bolt through her nose and green hair?
No, what I saw.
Or did they all look like blonde, traditional blonde beauties?
I saw a bunch of underfed girls that look like
that's fine, but they are natural. They're traditionally attractive.
That's the new fad.
They're traditionally attractive.
It's called a fad. Fads come and go. That's what I'm saying. But
but there's fads, and then there's psychological. But there's psychological expressions. What those women are trying to do is purposefully be unattractive to men. Like they have a certain disdain for men. No,
paid to do what they do.
No, dude, the average girl's not getting paid to put a bolt through her nose.
If you paid me thousands and thousands of dollars to show up at
you're telling me Moxie's getting paid thousands of dollars to have a bolt through her nose?
I'm just saying, as my job was as an entertainer, my job was.
But none of those entertainers are doing that because no matter what, they're not going to ruin their money making.
They're all getting paid to be what they are.
But they're never going to ruin their biggest thing, which is their sexuality. Hollywood's greatest weapon is their sexuality, their attractiveness, and they're never going to take that away by putting a bolt through their nose.
What are them girls that they're very sexual active on the screen, and then the next thing you know, they have.
But they don't have a bolt through their nose, and they don't have green and pink hair.
And they shave all the hair off their head like Britney Spears.
So Impy is saying there are some out there that do have self standards. They're not going to be controlled.
Yeah,
I mean, look at Sydney Sweeney. Look at Sydney Sweeney. I mean, she's a good-looking girl, but she has not been corrupted.
Yeah,
she does her own thing. She's classy.
She's as classy as you're going to get nowadays in Hollywood. Sure, she's a sweetheart, but what I'm saying in general is that you're not going to see Sydney Sweeney go out there and put. Are you going to see Sydney Sweeney put a bolt through her nose?
She'd
never do that.
She'd never do that.
No, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't, because she understands that the total
world is all the same.
But they would never, dude. They would never ask her to do that because the biggest use they have for her is her sexuality, and to make her ugly is to destroy her usefulness.
Yeah,
that's exactly what I'm saying.
It would just
so
be
they
over.
would never have it. That's my point.
Controlled by someone else as a puppet.
But that's
she's a commodity. She is a commodity.
He is, and you're arguing opposite of what I'm saying. I argued that.
I don't think she's attractive, though. I think she has a weird-looking face.
Can I finish what I'm saying? Look, I'm arguing that at the top pinnacle, you never see the most beautiful women, the ones that have the influence, doing this shit that makes them ugly, putting a bolt through their. No, that's for fucking normal girls, regular girls. And why do they do that? Because they don't perceive themselves as beautiful. So they're expressing it.
And the most beautiful ones, the most classy ones, are conservative, or they lean towards
even the hot liberal ones, dude. Like, go and look at watch the
hot liberal chick.
Yes, there are, dude. Watch go watch Coachella videos.
Oh God, I can't.
Go watch all the Coachella videos. All those hot fucking girls that are dime pieces that are looking hot. They're not all bolted up, and they're not purpled haired. They all look the same. They're blonde, brunette, skinny girls, fake tits, tan.
All right.
Even if they're liberal, conservative, it doesn't matter. This is what I'm saying. The hottest of the hot never change how they look. But
wait, in today's world, I've noticed in America, with all these things you're saying, is they also have their little gold cross on now.
They're all
controlled, man. They're all controlled. It's all part of the
program. They've always
done
that. Cindy Crawford did that.
It's all part of the programming you're in. Trump wants all his women with big
women
tits
reflect
and wearing crosses because the radical Christian evangelicals are trying to take control of your White House. Fact, and they're destroying your nation, and they got all your prices jacked up. And he thought he could be an Islamophobic and go after Iran, and he messed up. Now he don't know what the fuck
is this Rambo?
I don't even know what that means.
He's ruining your nation, man. Wake up.
I
You
think
just keep-
niggers and spics are ruining my nation.
You got a fat ass, overweight, out of shape guy ruining your nation, and you're standing by letting it go on.
I think
That's
it's black
shame.
and Mexicans.
Chris, you just keep trying to find ways to interject Trump into everything. It's weird.
Yeah, like I was talking about.
Because that's the nation I actually really live in, my friend, and I'm tired of these weirdos that are ruining our nation, man.
But I think you're a weirdo.
I'll run for president and I'll fix it. You know, I can. If I told you that I can mathematically guarantee in 8 years I can make you a millionaire, would you put me in as president?
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
No.
I can do it on my own. I can do it on my own.
Because you don't know how to control the military.
Yes, I can control the military.
No, you can't. You can't control shit.
I asked you just a simple question.
Yes, I told you the answer.
As an American living in America.
No, I would never know.
America, would you want to be a millionaire in 8 years?
No.
Guaranteed.
No.
You're lying. You're a liar.
No, I'm already a millionaire.
No,
so
you're
am
a
I.
liar.
So am
You're a
I.
liar.
I just don't talk about
I
it.
have net worth over millions of dollars. Yes, so why do I care?
I don't even talk about it.
You're lying. You just got finished complaining.
Yeah, I'm lying about
you just
everything.
got finished complaining the gas is too high.
I didn't complain. I don't even have a gas car.
Gas is too high.
I have a Model S, dude. I don't even have a gas car, bro.
You're electric. You stand in line too long to charge your car.
I don't. It takes me 8 minutes to charge 400 miles.
No, it don't take you 8 minutes to charge 400
Yes, the Plaid, 8 minutes.
And no Tesla vehicle.
8 minutes. Yes, the Plaid. You should look it up. It's $128,000 if you can afford it.
So you see what I'm saying about how America is being destroyed because you got this guy
85 is a great price. If you got it for that, I got scammed. I got it for new.
This
I should have bought
guy
it
is
used.
visualizing American women in a bad light, sexualizing them, taking away their
What's
rights.
wrong with that? Can you tell me your moral standard to what is wrong or right? Where do you get your moral standard from?
And that's
where do you get your moral standard? Like, let me ask you a question. By what standard do you think genocide is wrong? Like, where do you get that idea? Like, were you taught that? Did that just pop into your head one day? Where did you get that idea? Like, let's say for an idea, genocide is a bad thing. Why is that bad?
To take any life is bad.
Why though?
Would you want your life taken?
If it's for a bigger purpose, if someone has superior power, I don't have a voice in it. So tell me why.
Yes,
no, you don't. No, you don't. By definition.
Give me liberty.
No, if Russia launches all their nukes to me right now, I have no choice in that.
No, you had a choice in it.
No, I don't.
Choice in it.
The planet's going to be wiped out if they launch all 6,000 of their nukes.
Did you vote? Did you vote?
Yeah.
Then you took part in taking a choice.
No, that's not a choice. That's not a choice. No, I don't have imposition over other actors.
No, actually, it's actually a privilege.
Did your candidate win or lose?
I didn't vote for the president.
Okay, so then you can't complain.
You just do local,
I just vote locally. I just vote locally because they don't matter. The national elections don't matter, bro. I'm in Florida and California, both hardcore extreme states. In Florida, it don't matter. That's gonna be red. California matter gonna be blue. So my vote doesn't matter by definition, bro.
Yeah, so every vote.
That's why democracy is an illusion. It's an illusion of choice. It's two wolves and a sheep fighting for what's for dinner.
It depends on who counts the votes. You know that saying. You know.
Well, it actually depends on if you went and vote. Remember what he just said.
It doesn't matter if I can create votes. It don't matter if you voted. If I can fill out a ton of ballots by people that don't exist but are on the voting rolls, what the hell does it matter if you voted?
Yeah,
we have to ask ourselves: how many people actually vote? That's where the truth and the reasoning of logic come in. Did you actually vote for the president?
Why is it in Los Angeles County you had more votes tallied than voters?
Well, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. If you don't go and
that's what I'm trying to explain to you. It doesn't matter how many people vote.
If you don't actually
it matters
vote,
how many fucking ballots I create.
They can manipulate the votes. If you don't go do it.
Not because of the voters.
Can take your vote and act as if you voted, and maybe they didn't vote, and they give it to somebody who shouldn't have got voted in. Because
you're not understanding. No, you're not understanding. It doesn't matter if the people vote or not.
It matters. It
doesn't. If I can print out a bunch of ballots of fake people, what the fuck does your vote matter?
Matters.
Yeah, we saw that in 2020.
Seeing it different.
Yeah, 2020 proved that.
Your vote matters. And now, 2020, now they see what they've done, and now MAGA's upset what they've done. They made a mistake,
upset, bro. We got the Calais case coming down. We got the Calais case coming down. Once that hits, that's 22 seats going to the Republican Party automatically. And by it all the minority districts in fucking the South.
Let me ask you that. I'm gonna see something with you if you recognize this or if you even caught this. Remember when Trump's on the plane and he was talking about his Mar-a-Lago, right? And he got mad. He said, when I found out that Epstein was coming in, taking the minors that were working as these massagers out of my parlor, I threw Epstein out of there. I didn't like the man. Now,
No.
did you catch anything? Did you catch anything wrong with what I just said?
That's not what he said.
That's what he said.
Well,
No, it's not what he said.
No, it's not
No,
what he said.
Not at all. That's not what he
What are you
said.
talking about, bro? There were no minors
That's not what
working
he
as
said.
fucking massage parlor
Yes, they
people
were
in
minors.
fucking
That's
Marble.
the
No,
thing.
there
They
weren't, bro.
were minors.
Uh-uh.
Yes.
No, there were not.
Yes.
Bro, no, they were not.
No.
And we have laws against hiring minors to
Sir,
work.
there
for
were
you.
no minors in a place that served alcohol.
No
Yes.
way.
Yes.
No.
Dude, you understand that the Trump organization would be sued
You
for that, and
understand
that's
what- you
liability.
No, you understand that that's what Jeffrey Epstein, one of the reasons
He did it on a foreign island.
He got caught.
He did it on a foreign island.
That's the reverb.
He did it on
of
a foreign
of
island, bro.
Finding out the
He
investigation
did it on a foreign island,
The
dude.
investigation started in Florida, my friend.
Yeah,
No, it
exactly.
did
And
not.
what? But how? But okay.
No.
What
That
was
ain't
he
where it
charged
started.
with in Florida?
One thing led up to another to make a bigger find of a big island, but there was a
No, it
basic
actually started in New York City.
understanding
No,
It
that
started in New York.
you had these
it
rich
started in New
guys.
York, bro. He was no. It started. The
That's what I'm
investigation
saying.
started in the
Rich,
Southern
listen.
District of New York.
It started in
That's
the.
what I'm
listen,
saying.
It started in the
It was
80s.
started in the Southern District of New York. The
Hell,
state of Florida charged
No,
him,
first of all,
but the
it started in the
investigation
80s.
started in the
that.
Southern District of New York.
It started in
there's
the
documents to
80s
prove it.
with John Casablanca started having minors becoming models, and you had these rich guys.
But who
wanted
began the
in on them.
investigation? The
Fact,
Clinton
this is
DOJ. The Clinton
facts.
DOJ, dude. The fact is, the Clinton DOJ
The
knew about
fact
this
is the
shit back in.
the guy's own lifestyle tells me he's got a woman who's 30 years younger than him. He's a weirdo.
That doesn't matter. I don't care. Al Pacino's fucking a girl 50 years
weirdo.
younger than him.
That
Al
means
Pacino's fucking.
That means he's capable
He's
of
like
doing
95
dirty.
now.
Al
He's
Pacino's
capable of
fucking a
doing
30-year-old and he's 80.
He's a weirdo too. You don't think
Why
he's
is
a
he a
weirdo?
weirdo? He's a pimp. He's enjoying his last few years
Now,
with some
you
good
see, the
pussy.
mind
What the
frame,
fuck do I
they
care?
call them pimps because you listening to stuff that you got influenced by. And
He
you don't
married
see
her.
anything wrong.
He married her, bro.
Next, you're going to tell me that age ain't
He
nothing but a
married her,
number,
bro.
right? Age ain't
He
nothing but a
married
number.
her. He
Age-
married
And where's the bit where they start going at it?
a 30-year-old
He's
woman.
still a dirty old man.
CM, are you there?
If you're
Yeah.
20
So
years
even if
older
you're
than
a
your
30-year-old
wife,
woman, you
you're
can't make
kind
a
of
choice
You're
to.
kind of a. Listen, you're kind of a freak. Point blank.
What
You're a
Okay.
freak.
So a 30-year-old, if you want a 30-year-old woman as an 80-year-old man, you're a freak. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty
You're
much. You gotta be a
insane, bro.
freak. And the girl that goes out with an 80-year-old man, she must be a real freak.
Bro,
Yeah.
you're absolutely
Flat out,
insane.
man.
You're
That's not an
absolutely
insane
insane,
statement.
bro. How
That's a
dude,
truth statement. And if
so is it?
if you
Let me
become
ask
so
you a question. Hold on. Let me
manipulated
ask
that
you a question. Hold on.
you've accepted it as normal in society. There's something
Okay,
wrong
let
with
me
you,
ask
man.
you a question. Let me ask you a
think that's
question.
normal. There's something
So,
wrong with you.
let me ask you a question. If a 13-year-old boy goes up to a 30-year-old woman and goes, "Let me see your tits for the boys," is he a freak?
He's a freak. Yeah, he's a weirdo. Ain't he?
Okay, you're fucked in the head, bro.
How's that messed up? That's a messed up dude.
No, you're fucked in the head. Any 13-year-old boy is going to want to go up and see a
Ask me
30-year-old
this.
supermodel.
Answer this question. Do you think that a young child looking at pornography is good for him?
No.
Oh, well.
But
so
I don't
the
think. But
so the
you're
13-year-old walking
acting
up
like
to a
the
woman
instinct doesn't
It's
exist.
the same
You're
thing as
acting
looking
like
at
the
dirty
instinct
magazine, my
itself
friend.
doesn't
I'm
exist.
sorry. One thing
You're
is
acting like the
reality,
instinct
the other
itself
is just
doesn't exist.
pictures.
You
So
don't.
it's
You're
all
acting
wrong.
like the instinct itself doesn't exist.
So, Chris,
I just-
what is the age?
I don't think you got a proper
what is your
perception
age
of life.
ratio? Chris, what is your age ratio? What do you think's perfect?
I would say no less than 5 years.
And the
5-year
man,
difference.
should be always be older than the woman, right?
At least in a 5-year distance. Older
but
or
the man
younger?
should be
What if
older.
you have a war?
It can go either way. 5-year difference.
So what
No,
if
no,
you
no.
have a war? Hold on. What if you have a war and most of your young population dies?
That's not a problem. Why are you going to war? What are you going to war for?
Sometimes war is necessary. What about Ukraine? They had to send all their guys to fight, right?
Well,
They
there's
got
more
attacked by
females.
Russia. They got to find all their young men are dying. They have
Yeah,
no one to
there's more-
reproduce with
yeah.
a young girl should their country die.
There's more females than males.
Only
But there's
men
war.
only men who think that war is the answer go to war.
Violence is the authority to which all authority derives. Without violence, there is no settling anything.
No, that's not true.
Every shadow point in human history is decided by violence.
Tell me, what is the largest religion in the whole world?
The Roman Catholic Church.
So did this get started by a man that was preaching violence?
It got mad through violence. The religion existed because the Romans crucified him. Violence.
That's a religion. I said, what is the
No, that's a man. No, that's a man they did that to.
Yeah.
You asked me what the biggest religion is. I said the Roman Catholic Church.
Religion meaning belief system.
Yeah, the Roman Catholic Church.
Doing good.
Yes, the single largest.
I'm not talking
the
about
single largest religious belief in the world is the Roman Catholic Church.
Roman Catholicism is the corporation.
It's not a corporation. It's literally a church
of people.
Yes, the belief is Roman Catholicism.
The majority of Christians do not believe violence is the answer.
Depends on what it is.
Violence
do they believe in offensive violence? Offensive violence, no.
Just like the majority
offensive
of Muslims
violence, no, but defensive violence, yes.
is the
Let me
answer.
ask you a question. Why did Christ say?
Group of people
let me ask you a question. Why did Christ say, if you do not possess a sword, sell your cloak and take up a sword?
That's if somebody attacks you. That's for self-defense.
Exactly, and that's what I said.
Self-defense is not.
I said non-offensive. Yeah, I said not offensive.
Self-defense is not offense.
That's. Are you not listening to the words I just literally said a sentence before this?
So why did you go? Why did you go and attack Iran, who was not doing anything to anybody?
Because if they're saying they're going to use nukes and they've demonstrated that they just killed 40,000 of their own people by executing them in the street, I think I can trust that they're going to use nukes.
Who told you that they executed that many people in the street?
Because you can see all the international fucking human rights organizations.
All controlled by the same group of morons.
Really, they're not, because it was when you see it's both the left and the right. We're saying that.
Let me explain
left-wing people, left-wing communist groups like the fucking ACLU and the fucking UN were saying they did, and then right-wing groups like fucking Christian fucking charity groups and even Muslim charity groups. Dude, do you know that even a majority? Do you know, sir, that even the majority?
If you threatened anybody that's as in a position of authority, a Senate, a House, or your own president, and you went around making threats all the time,
yeah, that's called a crime. I don't make threats.
Okay.
I don't make threats. I don't commit crime.
In that land, they have
I don't commit crime.
Law. They have their own land law. If you go
and their law does not allow them to supersede my safety. You want loot? You say you're going to
land law. It's their right.
Their land. That's not even there. Do you know that the people that are running Iran are not the Iranian people?
Who are you to go to another land?
Yeah, have you ever been engaged, or do you know anybody that is Iranian?
You got to be American.
Do you know anybody who's Iranian? I was engaged to an Iranian, actually someone in the Pahlavi family.
Listen to what I'm telling you. I don't think you're listening. You got to be American to be right. Says who?
Well, first you're babbling about you love this country. First you're babbling about this country, and now you're babbling you don't like it.
There's only 300 million people in America.
Are you a hippie that got fucked up in the fucking jungle? Did you get butt fucked by Charlie? Did you get butt fucked by Charlie too often? Are you fucked up?
That 300 million people are going to control what billions of people say and think?
Absolutely. It's always been like that.
That's why your economy is collapsing and your nation's falling
apart. Our
economy
is growing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Have you looked at the numbers, sir?
Yeah. Yes, I've looked at the numbers, and there's no job increase. No.
There is job increases. What are you talking about?
In fact, the minute they implement the robot,
are you looking at the quarterly numbers or no?
You lose your job. You won't have a job.
Who's losing their job?
You will be.
The only people that have lost their job have been government bureaucrats.
As soon as they implement
the only people that have lost their job are government bureaucrats.
You ever been to Japan? You've been to
Japan? Yes, I have actually.
Okay, so when you go to Japan to eat at a restaurant, who is it that comes to get your order?
Huh? It depends what restaurant, and it depends what class of restaurant.
Man, you've never been to Japan.
Absolutely, I haven't. Wait, you're telling me. You're telling me that if I go to a 3-star Michelin restaurant, I'll have the same kind of service that I would if I went to a fucking local sushi place.
In Japan, they implement robots to take your order, my friend.
No, they don't. Not at Michelin restaurants. They don't.
Goodness, he has never.
You're telling me at a Michelin 3-star restaurant, a robot's going to be serving me? Is that what you're telling me?
Listen to me. At a McDonald's in Japan, a robot.
I don't care about a McDonald's.
I'm
asking you about a Michelin 3-star.
Now think about it.
I'm asking you about a Michelin 3.
And all
I'm asking you about a Michelin 3-star restaurant.
I'm telling you, McDonald's itself. All McDonald's here in America become like the Japanese.
I'm asking you about. I'm asking
robots. What happens to your job, man?
Well, you lost your job because you're insane.
No,
but what I'm asking you is, I'm asking you a simple question. Do you think that at a
you're just
Michelin
a radical weirdo in America who thinks he's going to control?
That seems you're
fantasy land.
You are literally mirroring yourself onto everybody. You're mirroring yourself on what you're attacking.
And now your own NATO allies are saying, screw America. We're done with you clowns.
Are you part of America
You're all
or no?
a bunch of weirdos.
Are you part of America
That's
or
what
no?
they're saying right now.
Are you part of America, Christopher,
listen
or no?
to what they're saying about
Christopher,
you.
I don't listen to the opinions of rats.
Answer that.
I don't listen to the opinions of the weak.
Now he's calling his own allies rats.
Yeah,
dude,
they're serfs.
Ally.
They're vassal states. Europe is a vassal state to the United States.
You're going to have no.
Are you telling me that Europe isn't a vassal state?
Very soon. No military. Nobody's going to want to fight.
No military. We spend more every year than the next 80 countries combined, and we've done that for the last 100 years.
And you've lost it in fighter jets.
How have we lost? What one thing have we lost?
And you keep giving all your money to Israel, and you're losing.
Wait, $20 billion a year is all their money? We lose more than that every year to fraud in California.
You haven't even begun.
We lose more to that in fraud every year in California.
Of this war. You haven't even begun to feel the repercussions of this war.
You still haven't told me why killing dune coons is wrong.
You haven't. Do you realize what I just said? You have not.
Do you realize what I just said, sir?
The effects of the war right now of Iran.
Yes, the effects of the war is killing dune coons, and I'm telling you why. Why is that a bad thing?
I don't make fun of people who give them names.
I don't give a shit what you do. You don't have any fucking morals because you haven't explained where they come from.
You don't even care.
I don't give a shit about some guy who got butt fucked in Vietnam and is all PTSD after it.
You see what they say? He's got issues, boy.
Dude, you got issues. Look at your fucking wall, bro.
What about it?
What are you, autistic as fuck?
What about it?
Yeah, you have all this fuck shit on your wall.
You're a loser.
No, you have all this fuck shit on your wall, bro.
You degrade women.
You remind me of Charlie from Always Sunny. Are you going to start connecting shit?
You talk
You're
real big
Charlie from Always
have
Sunny,
sex
bro.
every day and you have no sex.
Well, I think, lady, I think you don't protest too much.
Zero.
I think you don't protest too much.
So he begins to attack other people.
I think you don't protest too much.
He actually has no intelligence.
Sure, you don't have any intelligence. You're arguing that the United States is militarily weaker than any country.
You are
you're
very
insane.
weak right now.
How? Tell me where.
You couldn't even defeat a third world nation.
What is it defeated?
Afghanistan
was defeated
and sent you back home crying.
Wait. Who sent us? Wait. Because we have a retard. Hold on. So are you telling me?
Thought your propaganda of all your news media.
How many dune coons
did we? And we're changing that nation.
Yeah, we did. How many dune coons did we blow up?
One day, the Taliban said, "Get the fuck out of here."
How many dune coons did we blow up? They didn't tell us to leave.
And don't come back. Yeah.
No, they didn't tell us to leave. We left.
Yes, you had to leave. You were draining.
No, we didn't have to do anything.
Military. You'd have no
We didn't
clue,
have to do anything. We didn't have to do anything.
You have no fucking clue about nothing.
You don't have a clue about it. I think you're stolen valor.
Russia told you, get the fuck out.
Russia told us. Russia's dying. Russia's losing 2,500 men a day.
Listen.
Russia's losing 2,500 men a day.
10 years already in Afghanistan. And when America
Russia's losing 2,500 men a day, bro.
Told them, don't do it. Because you're gonna
Russia's losing 2,500 men a day, bro.
Because Russia's
losing 2,500 men a day.
And
what is Russia's casualty? What's Russia's casualty number in Ukraine?
You're being backed by Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and UEA.
Yeah, I'd rather be backed than by China.
They're Muslims, and then you're Islamophobic.
I'd rather be backed by Muslims than commies.
Do you see the insanity?
I can deal with some Muslims.
It's like you're insane.
I can deal with the Muslims. I don't want to deal with Chinese Chi-Com scum.
What's wrong
Are
with
you
China?
a supporter of the Chi-Coms?
What's wrong with China?
They're Chi-Coms. Are you a supporter of the Chi-Coms?
Look on your shoes and tell me made where.
Are you a supporter of them taking a race?
Where's his
Are you a
shoes made
supporter
in?
of them taking a race and cutting their organs out and selling them on the black market?
Tell me this. What kind
Are
of
you
shoes
in favor
wearing?
of them experimenting on a race of
Stupid
people?
Question, man.
Are
What
you
kind of shoes
What about the
are you
Uyghurs?
wearing
What
right
about the
now?
Uyghurs? What about the
What kind of
Uyghurs?
shoes do you wear right now?
What about the Uyghurs?
See, he
I wear
has
Louis
no
Vuitton. They're
common
French.
sense.
I wear
He
Louis
has
Vuitton. They're
no
made by
common
hand in
sense.
France.
It's
I wear
no
Louis
common
Vuitton. They're
sense.
made by hand in France.
No, he doesn't wear this. He's
I
just a
wear
liar.
Louis Vuitton. They're made by hand in
Show us your
France.
Louis. Show us your Louis then. Put them on
Okay, so if I show you my Louis, will you put a gun to your head and blow yourself off on stream if you're so smart?
Yeah, come on. Show us
Okay,
your
all right.
Louis.
Hold on. I'll show you right now. Hold on.
See, he's just a liar.
Can you pull the pistol? Will you pull the pistol out so you can show me
He's
that
just
first?
a freaking liar. That's all he
No,
is.
don't do
That's all
that.
he is. That's all he is. He's a liar.
I'm just hold on. I'm just asking. So if I pull my pair of Louis
He's
out
gonna
right now
keep
and I show them,
talking. Keep talking. All he's got to do is pull his shoes out, right? Anybody?
I'm pulling them out
You
right
pull
now. I
your
got to go
shoes
into
out.
my walk-in, bro.
So he's not even wearing.
I got to
any
go into
shoes.
my walk-in. Here, I just grabbed the first loafers I saw. Here, you want to see them? All right. First loafers I saw.
Those are
Is that
Louis.
good? The Monte Carlos. Is that okay?
They're fake. They're fake.
Oh, those are fake.
They're fake.
Those are fake. Really? What does the
Yeah.
date code say? What's the
They're
date code say?
They're fake.
What's the date code say? What's the date
There's-
code say?
There wouldn't
What's the
be
date
one.
code say?
There wouldn't be
You don't
one.
even know how to determine.
There
You
wouldn't
don't
be
even
one.
know how to determine
Everybody,
the kind
I'll
of
Google it
material
for
the dust
everybody.
cloth
I'll Google
is.
it. Ready?
You don't even know how to
The
determine
Louis
the dust
Vuittons
cloth material.
Have a date cloth on them. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
How about all these? How about all of those?
Listen to
Are
what
all those fake too?
Here it
All
is,
those Louis
everyone.
boxes of shoes?
he's got fakes. He's got
Is that
fakes.
all
'Cause here it
fake?
shows
That's
you
all
right
fake,
here.
right? Yep, yep.
You see what it says right there? You're fake. You bought fake stuff. It's okay.
I know
mean,
it's sad. I know
a
it's
lot of
sad that
you-
you
a
can't
lot of
afford
you
anything.
buy-
I
a
know
lot of
it's
you
sad.
buy
I know it's
fake
sad you can't
things.
afford them.
Everybody buys
Can you
fake
tell me? Let
things
me pull out my $10,000
to try-
briefcase. Hold on.
to try to make
Can you tell
themselves
me if
as
you
if they're
get? Let me
something.
ask where they sell
Where
a.
you from, Christopher? Where you from?
He's pulling out a bunch of fake things.
No,
Here
where-
it is.
Oh
right
yeah,
there.
pulling
Where
out
everybody
fake
can
things
see.
because there's no fake Louis
No,
Vuitton
hold on, where you
presidents. It's
from?
too
Are you from
expensive to
Canada?
make.
I think you're from Canada.
So here, hold on. No, let me show him money.
I
He
can
wants
tell
to
you're
see
not
money. Here's a
American.
$10,000 briefcase, bro.
It says right
You
here.
want to see a
Look, he tried
$10,000
to show us
briefcase?
his. Remember, he
Yeah,
showed us
exactly.
his date
They don't
cloth.
make. They
Look,
don't make fake
see?
Louis fucking. They don't
Date
make fake and.
cloth.
They don't make fake
Actual
presidents,
Louis-
bro.
Actually,
They don't
Louis
make fake presidents
don't
bags, bro.
have 'em.
They
have
don't
a
make the
code.
fake hard
They
cases.
have
I
a
know you're
code
poor.
stamped
I know you're
combination
poor.
of
I know
letters
you're poor.
and
I know you're
numbers.
poor.
It
It's
says
okay.
right here, bro.
Look up Louis
Look
Vuitton
at
president.
it.
Look at what
No,
does it say? What does it
There
read?
is
What does
no
it say?
date
What?
cloth.
Read it. Read it. Read it for me.
Just said.
Read it for me. Read it, autist. Read it.
He went to
Read it.
Temu. And
Read
he bought his
it.
items from
Read
Temu.
it.
thinking
Read
they were
it.
real. And now he's yelling
Read
and screaming. Look at him.
Read it.
This guy's a clown.
Read it, you bum. You
See,
live
it's a
off the Social
clown.
Security that you're complaining
Listen to
about.
him.
Where's your job, bro?
I don't even live
Where's
in
your
America.
job? Are you telling me that you're
I
a
don't-
fucking veteran, that you
I
live
don't
off the
live-
government you're criticizing?
I don't live in America. I live in
Oh, so you're a
Afghanistan.
fucking foreigner.
I live
You're
in
a
Afghanistan.
foreigner with a United States flag and an opinion about my
I-
fucking government.
I took your flag
You
from
know,
the
you didn't
military
take
base.
shit. You took dick up your ass from
I
a
took
U.S.
your
soldier
flag.
when he fucked your
I took your-
family, didn't he?
I took your
Did
flag.
you take money from a U.S. soldier when he fucked your family when we invaded your country?
We beat you
Is
guys
that
up.
why you're upset?
We beat you guys
Did
up
one of
in
our
6-0.
U.S. soldiers just decide to take
Just
your
a fact.
daughter?
I mean,
Is
don't have
that
to be
why you're
upset.
mad? Did we decide to take
See
your
how he-
daughter?
See how he
Did
has
the
to be
United
clever?
States
See,
soldier take your daughter?
He's a sick-headed man.
Oh, why is that sick? You can't
Do you
determine
have-
morality
let me
other
ask
than
you,
your outrage
do
like a
you
little
have
bitch.
mental- Do you have
If
mental
I'm bigger,
illnesses?
stronger, and faster than
Are
you,
you
I'm
mental?
right. If I'm bigger and stronger and faster than you, I'm right, bitch.
This guy has a mental
Prove
illness.
me wrong, loser. Prove me wrong, weakling. If I want to come to your house and take your daughter in front of you.
This is the exact kind
if
of
I want to come to your house and take your daughter in front of you and hold your eyes open and make you watch, what can you do about it, and why would I be wrong?
This is why America is losing.
Why would I be wrong? I'm asking a simple question. Why would I be wrong?
How many Americans agree?
Other than you don't like it happening to you, why would I be wrong? Can you answer me other than you don't like it happening to you? Exactly. Other than you don't like pain. Other than you don't like pain. Tell me why it's bad.
You snorting the cocaine? You on cocaine?
No, why are you snorting? Well, it seems like you've snorted fucking tweak. You're sitting there tweaking. You're sitting there tweaking. You're a foreigner. No, sir. You're a foreigner. You're a foreigner telling me. You're a foreigner telling a white American anything.
He just keeps rambling. Look.
Yeah, I'm going to keep rambling because you seem to be gay, sir. You seem to have a homosexual tendency about you.
Whole thing, don't he? Look at him.
No, look at you. Look at that wall behind you.
Man.
Look at that wall behind you. How many men did you fuck to get those things on your wall?
Listen to him, see?
How many men did you fuck to get those things on your wall, bro?
A horrible degenerate.
What are you? How horrible are you that you have to sit here and live off a government dime, sir?
Are you with Hillary
How does
Clinton?
it feel to be a slave to the government?
I live.
How does it feel to be a slave to the government? You're a slave to the government. How much is your SSI a month? $14.75?
We don't have SSI.
$14.75, right?
We don't have SSI in Afghanistan.
Oh, you're in Afghanistan. What province?
I just told you. Did I not just?
That was the end of it.
Yeah, it just cut off.
Yeah, it cut off for some reason.
That's wild.
Oh, you never saw that?
I saw bits of it. I didn't see the whole thing, but I did see the part where that part, the ending, and the Hebrew stuff. And then
he was full of shit. He kept fucking just everything he was saying was like he was just like name dropping.
Yeah. Name dropping who?
No, he was just like he didn't know what he was talking about.
I didn't know what anyone was talking about, to be fair.
No, the dude's on like he's just on meth, something.
He said he lived in Afghanistan. Do you think he lives in Afghanistan?
No, I think he lived in Canada.
I think he lives in America. He's got an American flag. Only Americans do that.
No, that dude is not an American, I can tell.
Why would he have a flag?
I mean, he probably wants to be an American.
Yeah.
If I go get a Mexican flag, does that make me from Mexico?
Well, why would you have a Mexican flag? What's the point?
Exactly.
Yeah. So he sounds American. He's got the accent.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, I fell asleep. Like.
Yeah.
We started reacting to it. She's like some weirdo.
Who?
And people were saying he was like CIA or some shit.
He's not CIA, is he? Why would CIA be on your stream?
So I'm not surprised.
I don't think he's CIA. I just think he's just a hippie. Like I think he got triggered by Ryan's picture with the Trump thing.
No, he was triggered in general because like.
No, but when when Ryan came on, that's when his whole demeanor changed. Like he just, kept on calling him Trump and kept on talking about the.
No, he was just fed up at that point. Like.
Oh, okay, I didn't see the whole thing.
Yeah, because first he went at it with me multiple times. Then he went at it with Pierce for like an hour straight. Then he went at it with Ryan for a little bit. Like he got out of character too.
Yeah, I saw that.
So,
you guys triggered him.
He came on here trolling.
Yeah.
I'm an Israelite.
He said he's a real Israelite, Semitic. He's Middle East.
He's a fucking idiotic. Then we had then Pierce epic leg reveal. All his toes broken in different directions.
Who?
I guess he said he broke every toe. Like
from that, from him.
Nah, not from that, but like I don't know. That's why I don't know what's going on in Pierce's leg. So I fucked that. That's some chicken legs, chicken strips. Little chicken strip. Yeah, you need to stop skipping a leg day, it appears. Yeah, that shit was wild. Fucking.
Oh, it's funny though. That's good. You should turn that part into like its own clip or something.
Yeah, no, I definitely thought about it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he said he broke his toes wrestling.
Oh, okay.
Someone appears.
He broke his toes wrestling. That's some aggressive wrestling.
Yeah, it sounds like you wouldn't win the match, Steve Austin. Sound like they hit you with the rock bottom and the pedigree and the walls of Jericho.
Mm-hmm. Are you doing a long stream tonight?
Whatever happens, shit.
Well, how's your 420? Are you high?
Yeah, almost.
Damn, how long does it take you to get high?
A minute. Yeah, I ain't been alive in a couple of days. I had to fucking sleep. After that 20-hour stream, fucking dealing with those fucking libtards.
Streaming. But then again, you're on your phone, so I think it's different.
Yeah, I mean, that helps because if you're on a computer,
yeah, you'd be
just sitting there all day.
Yeah.
Like for the phone, you just move around and like go outside.
You fall asleep on stream as well.
I fell asleep on this about the second one. Yeah. We started like reacting. We reacted to that, and then we reacted to. Don't block him, Moxie. Don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it. Y'all are best friends. I need y'all to entertain me with y'all's arguments. You know you love him, Pierce. He's obviously going to do some things with his toes pointing north, east, south, and west. Bobby wants us to sing it. If you're lost, you can look and you'll find me.
Trying to make friends.
Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting time after time.
You're gonna get struck again if you start.
No, as if you like. No, that was Vanna.
Yeah, but how did he get like? I thought you can, unless you're playing the song, you shouldn't be copywritten, right? I don't know.
Because it's still the song or some shit. Like somebody still owns it or something. That's how music works in America.
No, but like you're singing the song, you're not playing it. It's just your voice.
No, you get these. Even when you play the karaoke version, like somebody still owns it.
They own the words.
They own the song.
Okay.
They own it. Yeah.
So you're not allowed to sing it at all. That's crazy.
No, you're not allowed to sing it with the beat, right? Because it's still the song.
Okay, I get it.
Because that's like what's it called?
So
that's like distribution deals. That's how
probably like melody and all that type of stuff.
Well, no, it's distribution deals. Like that's how the music industry works. Like when you sign with a company, it's like distribution deal to a major label. So they own like each song, like each has like his masters and like his producers and like engineers.
Do you think someone
like when you make one song, it's like like depending. It's always best. Like the less people on the song is always best because of the what's that shit called? I can't think of it right now, but you know what I'm saying. It's all distribution deals basically.
Okay, no, I get what you're saying.
So,
do you think someone reported it? Because I've heard there's someone who's after you trying to report everything you do.
I don't care. Let them do it. They're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
My next video didn't get copywritten, and I reacted to some shit on YouTube. So. Yeah,
you're reacting to your own stuff. I don't know.
No, we reacted to that white Hebrew Israelite too. On it, we reacted to his channel.
Yeah, he's probably not going to strike you for that, cause.
Yeah, so that was like right when I fell asleep.
Is his channel about being a Hebrew Israelite or just hippie stuff?
He's a tweaker. He's like CIA or some shit.
Okay. That's crazy. CIA have nothing better to do.
That's how they do it.
Yeah. But for what though? I don't know. What are they gaining from it? It's not like it's a massive channel with like that can sway, you know, people's opinions and stuff.
I mean,
I could understand if it was like, you know, like a big channel that has like
CIA always been hating on me.
on you.
Yeah.
For what?
I mean, shit, the CIA.
Yeah.
Fuck the CIA.
You don't play that, you get you get in trouble.
No, they're in trouble.
Perfect.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling.
Bobby's
Street
still
lights.
overseeing. What if Bobby's the one that's copywriting you?
Nah, it ain't Bobby.
I'm kidding.
That shit came from Van. That was Vance's dumbass doing that karaoke.
Vanta causes trouble everywhere he goes, man.
When I asked him not to do it, but he got everybody like he talked about Madonna and like
Madonna.
Yeah, with like fucking.
Madonna freaks me out. I'm not gonna lie, she scares me. Something demonic about her.
Yeah, exactly.
I used to have nightmares of like Madonna. There's something weird about her. I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it, but it's just like something spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's got all these black children as well. Do you find that weird? Like with all these like white celebrities getting black, like adopting black babies.
Yeah, I don't really keep up with the music industry.
But why would they adopt black babies?
I don't know.
And then turn them trans. Yeah.
Are you reading the chat?
Yeah, I did. I had nightmares about Madonna when I was a kid. Like she freaked me out. Like when her videos would come out, like come on TV, I'd run out the room screaming. Like there's something that just freaked me out about her. I don't know what it is. But it was Madonna and those, you know, those little gremlin troll dolls. You know, the ones with fuzzy hair.
Keyboard elf.
Yeah, you know those little like ugly little trolls, like short, like doll. I forgot what they're called. What they called? Gremlins? I think they might not gremlins. I don't know what they're called, but they used to scare me.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
What about Marilyn Manson? Was you scared of Marilyn
Manson? Oh yeah,
Manson?
he was weird as well. But like he wasn't as scary as Madonna. Because I just feel like he was performing to be scary. But Madonna just had like this, like it, like, you know, something about her, like some intrinsic like thing.
Madonna's a he too.
She's a he.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. I always feel like anyone that like adopts black babies is a he for some reason. Like I found out that Sandra Bullock was born a man. And she's got a black baby.
Sure. Yeah, Vance knew every Madonna song.
Really?
Yeah.
I think he's really into like those 80s, like you know, a Madonna, Prince, you know, that type of.
No, he knew like Vanna knows every song from Girl. He knew like I don't know. I said Vanna, he's like fucking disturbingly feminine. That's how I said that to him. Like, bro, you're fucking disturbingly feminine. Then I think somebody said he was like asexual or something like that.
Asexual, yeah.
Yeah, was that him?
Yeah, because he's like I don't know. He gets the ick very quickly. Like.
Yeah, he's very feminine, like a diva.
Oh yeah. He's always got those Miss J and like, you know, the pictures he puts up with like the telephone guy. The guy, you know that guy in every film.
Yeah, he calls himself Vanta Minaj.
Vanta Minaj.
You haven't seen it?
I've seen the Nicki. Oh yeah, the Nicki Minaj.
Yeah, when you put this for that, it's Vanta Minaj.
No, he sang Milkshakes.
Oh, yeah, he sang Milkshakes.
What? My milkshake brings all the boys to the.
You know, it's funny. Like
what? It's better than yours, huh? Imagine. I could teach you.
So you didn't like Vanna's milkshake, Rick?
Rick is
He
like
didn't teach you,
extremely
but he had to charge.
the boys are waiting. That's funny.
Yeah. No, Rick, he only did it because I asked him.
You said sing milkshakes and he sang it. I mean,
I was like, since you're gonna get us the video fucking copyright, fucking what? I was like, you gotta sing milkshakes. He's like, all right, fuck
it. Probably like I thought you'd never ask. He's waiting for that.
I could teach you, but I have to charge.
Na, 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 na. The boys are waiting.
Boy, just waiting.
Oh Lord. Oh my God. I missed that. I would have loved to see that.
Yeah,
you said that's a spoiled milkshake.
Just how like the way I wish we could listen to it without getting copyrighted. Like,
oh sure.
That shit is fucking hilarious. Like the way he sounds like with the beat is so like roguish.
Yeah, his voice. I can imagine it.
And like the beats all like funky and shit. It's fucking. It's just so raunchy.
Yeah. I mean,
it was like a bunch. Well, yeah, it was like a bunch of men on panel and chat. Like, it was very strange.
He must have been like drunk or something.
Nah, he was drunk last night when he kept yelling at that lasagna dude.
Yeah, I always say like when it comes.
That's
to
when I can't. That shit made me fall asleep. Honestly, like. Because he kept yelling like the same shit he always did. I was fucking just like this.
Yeah, it's a broken record, man. It's the same shit.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
You monkey! You monkey!
Yeah, now he can't. Now we know Vance is not racist. He hates the white man too.
Yeah, I mean,
I was a different type of hate. At least he let black men talk a little bit. He wouldn't. I know it's fucking cracker.
He said cracker. No, he didn't. He didn't say cracker.
I don't know. Maybe I was sleeping.
I don't remember. It was a long ass stream. It's not. I went to bed. I woke up. It was still going on. I went to had a 3 or 4 hour nap, and then it was still going.
Yeah, they went for a while.
It was a good stream. It was fun.
Yeah, at least then we're talking about
bending. That freaked you out, didn't it?
Yeah, like
you're like, it doesn't happen.
The father been the son over in the bathroom.
You were like, hell no, I'm not.
I was like, what the fuck? Like, how do we like? Why?
You were like, that never happens. That never happens.
That's like no, like nobody. Like,
I'm like, who knows? You know, it's not the like.
You know, the families are broken because you got that freaky ass daddy. Taking the son after Xbox.
Like, people like that.
Fucking them with the controller and.
Ew.
They were just saying like what like. Yeah, they just been in the daughter over the like what like
you were
like how y'all talk about this fucking.
Yeah, no, that's what the episode was about. What's a Caucasoid? I keep hearing that. Is it like an animal, like a white?
No,
or is this Caucasian? Like
it's a dish for white people. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're a Caucasoid.
Yeah, they hate it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I was just saying that stream was about that. That was the topic.
What?
About PDFs.
Yeah, nobody wants to hear that shit.
Some people want to know, right?
Not the way they were like talking about it. They're just like, oh, it's bad, and like.
Yeah.
And apparently that Lionel Simmons dude.
No, he's fighting the good fight though. Like he's actually, going out there and putting that into like people's awareness. The people know.
Yeah, like why would you? I don't know. That shit. It's like it couldn't be me.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a conversation, or I would never called in.
Yeah, you were like, it's all about child support or something like that.
Yeah, I was trying to talk about like child support and family court, and they're talking about fucking father raping fucking sons and daughters. Like, man, that's a problem. Like, no, it's not. Like,
I mean, it is a problem though. Like, it happens. You don't think it happens?
No.
I think it happens.
Maybe in Alabama.
Where your girlfriend is your grandma.
That shit does not happen. maybe like a nasty uncle or something, but that shit is still not fucking. You know what I'm saying? Something that has to do with broken families. That's a whole nother topic.
Yeah, that's true. It's a different topic.
That's more so of a broken person.
Yeah.
That's we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Of course, that breaks families, but you know what I'm saying? We were talking about.
No, but it's a broken person.
You know what I'm saying? We were talking about husband and wife getting broken up, not fucking.
What do you think about? What do you think about cousin marriages?
Huh?
What do you, like some cultures they have cousin marriages? Do you think that should be outlawed?
That should definitely be outlawed. It's weird.
It happens.
Yeah, does that make it right? That makes it right.
Oh, what makes it wrong?
Shit, that's my fucking. It's my cousin.
Yeah.
Like, especially if you know, like.
If you know them.
Yeah, that makes it even more weird. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna fuck your other cousin next?
But what about like if you want to keep your resources in your family and you don't want to like, you know, you want to keep it in
Why do you sound so serious talking about this shit?
No, I'm just asking you because it happens. I just want to know your opinion.
That shit don't happen in America.
It does happen in America, actually.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. It's not illegal.
I mean, it can happen, but it doesn't.
A lot of like Asians and Arabs and stuff in America.
Yeah, the Arabs they do this shit, but that's like nobody like they're one off.
You keep the riches. Like the royal family have been doing that for like generations. It's been.
That's why they've been coming out with the reptilian babies and shit.
Have you heard of like the Habsburg jaw? Like, if you look at like old pictures of like kings and stuff, like they're all inbred. And, like Tutankhamun, I think his name in like ancient Egypt, like he was all messed up, but like his dad were siblings, and he was married to his daughter or something like that. It was some weird shit, but it's mainly to kind of keep the lineage going.
Yeah, I wouldn't want
to. There's this like documentary from like Channel 4, and they have.
Are you for cousin fucking?
No. But I know people whose parents are cousins, and they're a bit. No, yeah, I do. First cousin.
Your parents is your cousin.
No, I knew this girl. She her parents were like she found me on Facebook years ago. She's like, oh, like you're my cousin, and I was like, really? Like from what side? And she said both. I was like, damn, okay. She's like, yeah, my parents are cousins.
Wow.
Yeah, so I was just like, that's mad. But
that was very interesting land.
So yeah, so that's what I mean. Like it's very common. There's this whole like place in England. I forgot what city it was. It's somewhere near Birmingham. But they did a whole documentary on that, and like what NYC Majestic is saying, like, yeah, excessive cousin mating is. They've got, I think it's a Pakistani community. They're only like 13% of the population, but they're like over like a third of like mental illnesses and stuff, and like disability. But they still do it because it's their culture, and the NHS are just like, well, we can't impose rules on people's cultures.
Hold on, you know what I always wondered?
Yeah.
How you British people like? Is it like a skill? Like how you just said disability, like disability. Like,
what?
Like it's kind of like a talent, like you know what I'm saying?
Disability is a talent.
No, like now you said it right.
Yeah. What is it? The way I said it?
Yeah, like y'all do that, like.
Do you say disability or do you say? Oh, high question.
Yeah, now you said it right, but I'm saying like certain words y'all like.
Yeah. What words?
Like y'all like keep the certain letters silent.
Oh yeah, you do that as well.
I do it because I talk ghetto, but.
Oh well. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean. It just makes it easier. Cut off with like a few syllables. You can fit more words into a sentence.
Shut up. Ricky,
Disability. I said disability. Did I say disability?
Yeah, you said disability.
Oh, okay, I should have said disability.
Oh, how y'all say 40? I'd be like 40.
You say 40, like 40.
Yeah, I say 40.
40.
I say 40. 40.
Shouty.
You got that 40?
Do you still use that word, like shouty?
Shouty.
My shouties. Where are the shouties
What's up,
at? Yeah.
Bobby, you are messy. You are a messy boots. CM, I'm here real quickly for two things. First, I'm going to sing a quick chorus.
Oh, that shit.
Now, you say go slow, I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. Okay, then you need to finish it up. If you're lost,
go ahead.
No, you need to finish it. That's all I came here was to sing a quick 80s song. And
I wanted to talk to you about what happened today because I fell asleep when apparently Vanna pissed everybody off and like everybody like got off the panel like.
Yeah, you know, he ruins panels. Yeah, he does.
What happened? Like, what do you do to like piss everybody off? I was sleeping and like.
He was just really, 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 really rude. Like I can't even repeat it because it's so bad. But honestly, I just came for positivity. Your analytics are fantastic.
We're not worried about that right now. We're just chilling.
No, I just gotta say something to you because I think you're at over 6,000 views.
And I'm almost at 10.
I checked actually this morning. I think is it 10 or is it maybe? Hold on, I think maybe you're at 9,000 actually.
Yeah, I'm at like 9.5.
Oh yeah, that's it. So you had over 9,000 views. So when I did,
I'm almost at 10.
Yeah, you're almost at 10. Yeah, that's going to happen in like a week. So when I did some quick YouTube analytics,
See, Bobby, he already know. He knows when to put it. See, this is why I rock with Bobby. You lied to me, but you did. You lied to me. All this pain you said I never feel. Go ahead, Bobby.
You were actually doing exceptional. You're 2 times the expectation. So when you do some quick statistics, some quick stats, your views over the number of videos that you have uploaded. So I have here that you are at 9,320 views. When you run the quick average, the average. So your views per upload is actually, let me just pull it up here for you. Your views per upload actually, I did this morning, but I cleared it out. I'm sorry. I think you have 27 videos. I think you do like 27 uploads. Sorry. And when you do some quick math, some quick statistics, you come out at ×2. So you are like your average is like twice the speed where everyone else is. The best place to be is that one whole. So when you look at your number of views per upload, your views are about like a little over 300 per upload. And when you put that over your subscribers, you're over 2 times where everyone else is. Everyone should be at 1. I know Latinos at like 76%. You are at like 2, like the number 2. Like you're doing exceptional. That's what I'm trying to point out.
Yeah, thank you. We try.
Oh yeah. So actually I can do it for you right here. So you have 9,320 views spread over 27 uploads. That is about 345 views per upload. So when you put that number, 345, divide that by the number of subscribers you're at right now, you're at over 2. You're at over 2. So you're actually at 2.18, which is fantastic. Where everyone should want to be, the goal is to be at 1, like the number 1, but you're at 2, the number 2. Like you're running at times 2 where everybody should be. So you're doing you're doing pretty damn well. You're doing really, really good. You're really, really well.
Yeah, I worked for it too, because I did the long streams.
Yeah, those long streams. Because think about it, you have over 9,000. You're almost at 10,000 views with only 27 uploads. Think of that. I mean, just look at the arithmetic or the math.
Yeah, I just started uploading in January.
Right, and you have 158 subscribers, and you're almost approaching 10,000 views. So you've already hit your views number. Once you hit 500, you're going to be automatically. YouTube's not even going to wait. You're going to be monetized.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, you're going to be monetized. So you already have your views. Like you're done with that. Because I think you have to have at least 5,000. You're approaching 10,000. Like
that's true.
You see what I mean? So once you hit 500, you're going to be monetized. You can start receiving super chats.
Salute to you, Lighthouse. I've never seen you before. Make sure you like, share, subscribe.
So keep up the good work. Hello, Lighthouse. Make sure you like the video. The video. I'm sorry. Make sure you like the live. Make sure you like the live, and you're doing well. So that's all I came up here to say. That's all. Because I'm very nosy, and I always look at everyone's analytics. I always look at.
We know you.
I always do. Latino, he's at 76%, which is fantastic. He's at 76% for the number of uploads, the number of views, and the number of subscribers. So when you do the ratio, he's at 76%. Your ratio, CM, is over 2. Like the number 2, like whole number 2. So you're doing times 2 of what everybody else should be doing. It's like you're the smart kid in class. I don't want to be messy and talk about other people. Latino's doing fantastic. He's at 76%. That's his ratio. But other people, I'll be quiet.
No, go ahead. Should give us some content.
You want me to talk about other people? Okay. I mean,
might as well.
Here we go. Well, I don't know if you watched John Galt's live. He had an upload about 2 days ago about a certain channel.
Oh, it hit my suggested, but I'm not even subscribed to John Galt.
Well, he was speaking
about his bullshit.
The goblins.
Yes, the goblins. Yes. So let's see here. So if you're at the number 2, you're 2. So you're times 2. You're doing exceptional. And Latinos at 76%. Let's see. Let's just for context. Not to be rude or messy or anything like that. It's just healthy competition. That's all. I mean, you're all content creators, are you not?
Yeah, the numbers. These are the numbers that really matter.
These are exactly. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. Wheezy F baby. So when we look at the Bob channel, 521,729 views. Now, divide that by the number of uploads, which is 1,440, which is 362 views per upload. Now, divide that by the number of subscribers, which is 1,007. We get 36%. Yikes. 36. See, they're 36%, but you, CM, you're at over 2. You're at over 200%. Oh, you actually are over 200%. Because remember, 100% is one. That's one whole. You're at 2. You're actually at over 2. Latino is at 76%. And Goblins are us. They are at 36%. And remember, they have all this, people and staff and whatever. But just you and your iPhone, you had over 200.
So they got all this staff.
Yeah.
Staff and equipment and all that shit.
And still.
And thousands of videos.
And a lot of effort.
Yeah.
But the yield is not there. For the amount of effort, the yield is very low. Because when we actually when we look at the ratio, their ratio is 36%. Latinos' ratio is 76%. And your ratio, CM, is at over 200%.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're actually you're 2.112, which is over 200%. So I moved out of the record company and into the bank vault.
I think I pretty much exposed how YouTube goes too. Like, as long as you get the views, you'll be okay. You pretty much don't got to buy bots.
And you're not buying as well, so so it's just it's all organic.
You're not buying any views. You're just putting in the effort, and you're yielding quite a bit for your level of effort.
Yeah, shout out to everybody who tapped in too. You know what I'm saying? We need to keep going.
Interesting. That's the thing as well. No one's going to be like sat here listening to something that's not, that doesn't interest them. And also, I think the timing as well, that helps. Even when they're on, I think you get more views while others channels are on. So that just goes to show that you're actually putting.
Yeah, they're all on right now.
Yeah, and so that goes to show that you're able to naturally just attract people.
Where's your favorite African booty scratcher, Ponder?
Say it again. CM, who are you talking about?
The guy with the musty blazer.
Oh my gosh.
Who is that?
CT. Talking about chaotic.
Oh, your favorite African booty.
CM. Oh my gosh. CM. The topic about the woman, what happened to her in Tanzania. And yes. And I like decorum. Like, some of his topics have been incredibly interesting. No race baiting. And the topic regarding the woman in Tanzania who was unalived. And then that other story about the woman in Japan. Very, very interesting.
Yeah, the Tanzania one was really interesting. There was all these theories people coming up with.
Yeah. Some of them are a little excessive, but yeah.
I mean, from what viewpoint? Because they pretty much have a woman-hating viewpoint of it. They don't, you know what I'm saying?
Which viewpoint?
They're over there clowning the lady and shit. Like, they don't
be
degenerates about it.
An escort and things like that.
Well, that's quite a leap, an escort. And what does that have to do with anything?
That's what CT and them were saying.
No, that's what RLM called in and said, and they agreed. I think they must have just, I don't know.
Yeah, they all agreed on it.
Well, of course, the middle-aged woman at 50, that woman was in the sex industry. That's what Leonard said. I mean, you were on that live, CM. Leonard said that middle age. That Leonard said.
What are you talking about?
Cuts, I'll touch into that. Asymmetric, Mark Anderson. Yeah, that person that Arawella mentioned did sex work.
Yeah, madam or something.
Something like that.
Yeah. So of course they're gonna say that, but
yeah, because I mean that's all you know, how to sell your body to communicate with men and with the world.
And even like regardless of that as well, like he proposed her. They were like,
exactly.
Whatever her past was, she was, he actually married, like was getting ready to marry her. So
that's very yes. I was thinking the same thing, and it happened on camera, and what sex worker is being taken to Tanzania on that trip, that safari trip is running well over $30,000. It's like $30,000 to $50,000. I mean, this isn't going to like the Bahamas, going to like an island, like going to Tanzania, Africa. Oh my goodness gracious!
The trip alone is like a couple, like I think they flew first class, so that's at least
first class.
International all the way to Africa from the States.
Yeah, that's for a sex worker calling that woman
publicly. I didn't buy that. I thought that was just a way to kind of degrade her.
Coming from
she's dead as well. Like I feel like this person passed, like she's dead. Like it's
Well, the jealous who that will never happen to you. It would never have happened to that person in the 90s. And it definitely won't happen now that you're halfway between the age of 100. The best thing to do is to stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to.
What do you got to say about that, Ponder?
Sam Andreessen, associated with the fake gematria website, Mighty Networks Go Figure. CM, that appears to be more of coincidence than anything else.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Maybe to you. I don't believe in coincidences. You do. Maybe you do.
I don't necessarily believe in
especially when it comes to business and fraud.
Yeah. Well, let's say it's actually, it's not so much because you're right. I myself do not believe in coincidence. It's more of just correlation than causation. And correlation is not causation.
No.
It's just correlation. It's just corollary. So Mark, this guy probably worked for a company that was financially supported by Mark Andreessen. That's not surprising, especially for technology. And that's what Mark Andreessen did. I mean, that's what he does. He's a VC, he's a venture capitalist, one of the biggest in the country. He's huge. So it's not surprising. And we don't even know the extent of the association. Like how, he's more than likely, he's just the money man. Like these venture capitalist firms, they have like huge vats of money, and they have various people who handle the management and the everyday operations of the money of the capital, and they divvy everything up according to the domain, and then they have potential companies that they invest in. There's so many. There's just so much involved. So Mark Andreessen is not like. There's no way.
You're trying to convince me or convince yourself?
It's not me convincing. I'm not saying you're incorrect. I'm just saying it definitely would not be surprising, but it appears more to be corollary, more correlation than causation. I'm not saying anything. It's just suspicious gematria is designed to lie about these stories, and it is a diabolical story. Yes, Cuts, it is. Yeah, yes, it is.
I know how capitalism goes, like especially when it comes to companies and shit, and especially when they practice fucking masonry.
Okay.
Seen it happen in real time. Like people say they're Catholic. I mean, then they should just say they worship Catholicism. So when you get exposed, like you know what I'm saying? Like you get exposed, you can't really unexpose yourself, type shit. Especially when it comes to the way money goes. Like it take money to make money. Like what did Trump say? Always follow the money. So the people we know, they follow the money, and they, you know what I'm saying? It's not a hard connection to make. You just look at the details. Like he made Zach's website, so you don't think he can make stories? You don't think he knows coding? They know all type of shit. So
Zach's website looks very cheap and regular, though. CM
doesn't matter. Zach's pulling a huge grift. CD's pulling a huge grift. Arlen's pulling a huge grift. Joshua Bob's pulling a huge grift. Like whether like Cut said, whether they're directly or indirectly working for him, they're working for him. So.
But what does that have to do with the woman, though? Or what does that have to do? That's like, okay, if that's the case, then we're all implicated, because we're all using this technology.
We're not using fucking coding like they are. We're not fucking.
But you are. You're on their platform.
This is not their platform.
StreamYard and YouTube is their platform.
Don't matter. This is my platform. I own them.
No, okay, but you didn't build.
Nobody has power over me.
Sam, you did not build this platform.
Yeah, I did.
No, Sam, you're on YouTube.
They're here because of me. They're here because of my blessing.
Sam.
I have a higher spiritual rank than these people.
Sam, are you going to build your own site, your own website to host your channel?
I already did. It's called YouTube. I took over. It's called the YouTube Takeover.
So you're going to take over YouTube?
Yeah, I already did. It's the takeover. Are you hating?
Cuts, thank you for keeping this. Cuts, thank you for keeping this story active. That's very appreciative. It's just very, very sad what happened to this woman.
Shout out to Cuts. Cuts the real one. We gotta. It's really more people like Cuts to get these fake people out of here.
Yeah, it's appreciated, Cuts. It really is. Thank you. So. Okay, so Cuts, when you bring up asymmetric, so there's something referred to as symmetric and asymmetric encryption. I think you're kind of touching on that.
Can I ask you a question, Ponder?
Yes.
Have you ever sat back and asked yourself, and this goes for you too, every other, am I educated or am I indoctrinated? Am I really smart or am I intelligent?
I don't think I'm indoctrinated. I had to do a lot of unindoctrination. Am I smart or am I intelligent? So what's the difference? Like book smart?
That's like
smart? Is that what you mean?
Instinctive, like going your own way, like.
Oh yeah, definitely
being creative, not falling for like, you know what I'm saying, institutional side.
Yeah. But I kind of pick and choose, right? Because if I want to learn something, I put a lot of energy into it, but a lot of stuff I don't. So I know that there's a lot of things I don't know, so I don't pretend to know things.
Yeah.
But I know what I don't know. That's it. I don't know if that's considered smart, but I don't think I'm smart in that case. I personally don't think anyone, I don't look up to anyone in terms of like intelligence, maybe for specific like topics, but I don't think people are just all the way around like they know everything and I need to listen to them, because I think that's indoctrination. But yeah.
Yeah, I feel like religion and education.
Yeah, like when you look up to like a person and think, oh, this person has all the answers and I need to just listen to them because they're better than me or they're smarter than me. I think that's when you
except for me. I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say especially. I'm just kidding, but no, I don't think of people as either smart or dumb. I just think of people they're smarter than me in certain like realms and stuff, but not I don't think of people as like just that person's intelligent in that way. I just think, oh, that person's clear. I like the way that person thinks. You know, you can go somewhere, you go to the middle of nowhere. Like when I went to Africa, I was in this village where they didn't have no education. They didn't have like any formal education, but I met the smartest people there. Like they knew how to do things just, from their own, environment and their ability to kind of interact with their environment. So I thought they were super smart. So I don't think there's like a one size fits all when it comes to intelligence.
CM. Okay, CM. Just to respond to Cuts, asymmetric crypto. Cuts, what you're referring to is something called asymmetric cryptography. And it is a very, very, very well known in cybersecurity, asymmetric cryptography. So there's two. There's symmetric cryptography. So it's not crypto as we would understand crypto. There is something referred to as cryptography, which goes to encryption. That's how we're able to use our credit cards online, how we're able to access our bank through online banking. That's cybersecurity, is cryptography. And what that entails is encryption and the various ways we're able to encrypt data. Asymmetric cryptography, there's a lot of companies like RSA. RSA is very, very, very common. What they do is something called like public key infrastructure. And with asymmetric cryptography, you have companies like RSA, which is very, very popular, especially if you work from home or you do any type of cryptography using like automated code on your phone that you can download. You use something called RSA. You can actually find that on the App Store. There's a lot of companies. IBM has a hand in this. And some unknown companies that you may or may not know. Whenever you do like global sign, VeriSign, like whenever you need to sign something over the internet, they send to you something through VeriSign. That's also through PKI. I mean, I could talk about this for a while. It kind of it goes to the work that I do, but I just wanted to say that because asymmetric cryptography is nothing new. It's very, very common. And there's types of encryption called AES encryption and also DES encryption. And then new, like the new modern, like 3DES. You're right too, Ponder, but it's literally the guy from the Stories company.
The guy from the story, I think, that with the
from the Stories company. Yes, it would be. Yes, Cuts. Yes, that's just not surprising, Cuts, because that's what he does. Like Mark Andreessen, he has invested in blockchain, and you cannot do blockchain without encryption. Like that's inherent to blockchain. So he invests in a lot. He invests in a lot of companies that's the type of work that they do is encryption. And the overall term for encryption is like cryptography. There's also cryptanalysis, like the study of crypto or cryptography, I should say. It's not like crypto, like we would say like digital currency. It really has to do with encryption, and it's important with like every aspect of our lives. We are not doing anything over the internet without encryption. Every time we log in, there's some sort of encryption, whether it be asymmetric encryption or symmetric encryption. So those are like when you do cybersecurity, you study this big time. Like when I had to take my test for my certification, like like encryption, cryptography is 1/6 of everything that we have to learn. It's very, very important. Anyone who does cybersecurity, they're very familiar with symmetric and asymmetric. There's also something called, it's a little bit different. It's separate, but there's something called Kerberos. Kerberos. That's how that also has to do. There is some element of encryption, but that also has to do with when we log in, identity access management. So that's a little bit, I mean, that's separate. That's a separate domain from encryption or cryptography, but it all has to do with cybersecurity. And Mark Anderson is heavily invested in cybersecurity, very invested. So, Cuts, why don't you look up the company RSA? You may be familiar with them, and that's something that you may or may not. I suggest to actually use it, RSA, because RSA has the token that actually helps with protecting and converting identity online. Well, you're welcome, Cuts. Please let me know if you have any further questions. Of course.
Yeah, it sounded like you was trying to indoctrinate us. Damn it.
I'm not trying to indoctrinate you, Sam. Sam, how do you think you're able to log into Gmail? How do you, it's all through encryption.
Oh yeah, I know that, but it's like,
what, like on WhatsApp, it says
we're talking about two different things.
We're not. No, we're talking about the same thing.
Well, I'm not putting it past these people.
Sam.
I know how these companies work.
Sam, do you realize that every time you log in, you're plugging into the matrix? Authentication.
No, I understand that.
Right.
You're a part of it too, Sam, but accept it.
No, we're not. I mean, honestly.
Are you going to live off grid? Are you going to live like on a boat in the middle of the ocean?
Yeah.
In the meantime.
that's really out of space. Well, they have Wi-Fi cables in the ocean.
You give some people too much credit, Sam. I don't think they even have like. And plus, what money are they making? I don't think these other channels that you're speaking about, they don't make enough money for it to be worth it. Like, if I was gonna sell out, it'd have to be for like a lot of money, for real. Like, not for peanuts, if anything.
Yeah, I mean, I better learn how things go.
Yeah.
I think
there's a fine line between like learning things and then getting like consumed by and getting paranoid and stuff, right?
No.
Because then everyone is, a part of it.
I'm paranoid?
No, I'm not saying you're paranoid. I'm just saying like it can get to that,
Yeah, you know what a psyop
There's
is?
it's like a rabbit hole, like the more you dig and dig and dig and dig, the more you kind of.
That's how you find shit out. That's how you follow the money.
I mean, I agree with like it all being connected and like, but I just feel like these like on the YouTube stuff, I think that's not connected to the. It might be.
I mean, he literally made Zach's website.
I don't know about that.
That's what we're talking about. So we weren't talking about what Conde was talking about.
I thought you were, yeah.
Like they're like I've been saying, they're doing coding, and we over here talking about black and white. I've been saying that.
Yeah, it's above that. Obviously, it's above the race shit. I think their whole.
No, I'm saying they're doing coding and fucking encryption and fucking AI and shit like that, CGI shit like that. We're over here.
To do what? What's their goal? What's their goal?
To keep us stupid. To keep us worried about the dumb shit while they're
chasing each other. Yeah.
Yeah. I was taking each other out with there.
Yeah.
Figure out technology. You know
Propaganda.
what I'm saying? That's why I don't care. I don't care what they're doing. It's like I just follow the money and see who's. You know what I'm saying? I know how money goes. It take money to make money. Big bank take little bank. That's how capitalism works.
Yeah.
So
Who's bubbly?
There was some guy that was unalived. Yeah, the Cash App founder. Yeah, that is a crazy story. Yeah. Yeah, he was a young guy. And
She works. I seen it happen to my homeboy in real life.
That happens often,
you know.
What happens to you?
That shit happened to my friend in real life recently.
Just like yeah.
They beat him to death.
Who did?
It was them white boys he was fucking with, worshiping the white Jesus. It was crazy too. Like, he was Hispanic. He was only 30 years old. You ask Tone will tell you. They beat him to death. Nobody went to jail. Like, nothing. It looked like it was a steel company, and like it looked like they put his body in the damn steel machine.
Yeah, that's crazy. What was he doing? Was he on the street?
Then they did like the air, land, and sea ritual. Like, they had him with like a crocodile, and they had him like with a polar bear, like doing like taxidermy. It was like, wow, like, that's a ritual.
Whoa.
Yeah, then 30 years old. He got killed on the 5th of November. And I had seen him too. Like, he was like freaking out. It's like he knew it.
What was he? What business was he in? Like, was he like a street guy?
It was a steel company, but it was like I worked around white people and shit. Like, when you're really like tied in with the people, like the evil, the pawn white man will call your phone. You gotta do what he says. Like, that's why I never got that deep.
That's scary, man. It's I was following a story of the guy who made a company called Ordinary, and he went mad. Like, he became really wealthy, and then he used to go and like.
Shut the fuck up, Cam. You know, white people don't matter. Y'all are immigrants.
He said white people don't.
How about that?
What is that?
Huh?
I'm so glad to hear it with someone else who doesn't matter as much. Oh, damn. That's a bit racist.
Fuck you, Cam. Cam's joking. He just wanted me to talk some shit.
Yeah, that's wild, though. These founders are just, yeah.
Okay. Well, I looked into it. I looked into that with Bob Lee.
Y'all are pawns for the Canaanites.
The Cash App founder. So what I found was that he was not cut in a lawsuit with Mark Anderson.
Yes, he was.
They're saying it's not there. That's what I found. Just sharing.
Probably didn't look it up. He was.
Where did you find that out from, Sam? Was it online or?
I mean, that's what I heard. And just like, even like the way, you know what I'm saying, the way shit is. Oh my God.
Lim, you're too much.
Well, like, Mark Andreessen's gonna go for guys like that. That's how it goes. Like,
is that the pattern?
Yeah. That's the guy who made Cash App. Like, come on now.
He's dead, right?
Yeah, just got knocked off.
That happens very often, like with these founders. I've heard so many stories.
The real ones.
Yeah, the ones that they start a company, the company picks up, and then all of a sudden they're dead somehow.
Just even Zach. That's not Zach's real name. You hear me?
Who? The Zach is a guy who goes on to CTs, right? Talking about
it's not his real name.
Yeah. What's his real name?
Oh yeah, how we gonna free Brian? Did you block Brian Ponder? Did you stop blocking people?
Who did I block?
Somehow Brian got blocked.
Brian?
Hey, Mariah, tell Brian to comment on one of my videos so I can unblock him out the chat.
I didn't block anyone. No, not at all.
I didn't even know Brian was blocked.
He said she's a free Brian.
Who's Brian?
Brian Nicholas, I think.
Oh, Brian Nichols. No way would I. No. I would never block him. No. He's definitely an OG. Yeah, I would never block Brian. No, not at all.
Maybe it's some glitch.
No.
Just tell him to comment on one of the videos that I've done already, so I can
I don't
Trying to
even.
comment on one of the videos I already did, so I can click on his page.
On the on a different video. We redesigned your DNA.
Don't listen to him. He's trolling. He likes being the devil's advocate.
Okay, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
I was gonna time him out, but then I was like, no, that shit don't bother me that much. He's trying to get a rise out of people.
It won't show up since Evan said it won't show up. Why don't he get in, like, click the link, get into the private chat?
He has a comment. If he comments on a video I already did, then I can click on his page. How do I go to the block list, dude? Like,
he's using his phone as well, so it might be different if he's on a phone.
Does Brian believes he was blocked? I don't see.
No, he is.
I don't know why he would be blocked. You don't really block anyone. Maybe someone else.
Him.
Did you block him?
You blocked Antoine too, right?
I didn't.
I would never block Brian. Never. I would never block Brian. Not at all. No.
I know. I'm trying to see.
Maybe it was a glitch. Maybe it was sometimes it happens to me. My comments sometimes don't go.
Nah, he's really blocked.
Oh, okay. You got to check your block list then. On your Google account.
I don't know how to do that.
You know your Google account, or you go to
Yeah, go to your Google account, and then I think it's people and community. I think it's that. People and communities, but don't go to your YouTube account. Go to your Google account. Go to, I think it's people and community. And
YouTube Studio Community.
Well, yeah, try that first.
I would have to download YouTube Studio.
No. Oh, you're on your phone. That's right.
Just try your Google. You could do it that way.
Yeah, go to your Google account. Go to Google and then your account. Yeah, go to the web browser. Right, exactly, Mariah. Go to your web browser.
Okay, and then go to where?
I think it's people and community. That's what I think it is. Let me check.
Let's see, YouTube, Drive, Gmail, Maps, Gemini, Calendar, Meet, Doc Sheets. Yeah. And click on YouTube, see if that works. That didn't work.
I'll just take you to your YouTube page, right?
Yeah. Go in YouTube. Go to Google account. Can you go to your Google account?
Yeah, I'm in my Google account, but
okay. So in your Google account, go to people and sharing.
People and sharing.
Okay, there you should. If you scroll down,
it says no blocked users.
No users are blocked.
Yeah.
He's maybe it was a glitch. Tell him to try and if he's online, he can try and chat here and see if it works. Maybe it was just a glitch, or he can go into the private chat and you can see it from there.
So I would have to download YouTube Studios?
Yeah, or you can. Mariah's saying go to the web browser, youtube.com. The desktop version. So you go to youtube.com.
Yeah.
Try that because
and I would have to
download YouTube Studios or some shit.
Can you go to view your channel?
Or I could I could type in his page if it's a channel and do it that way. That would be the easiest way.
Yeah.
What's the name of his page? Or send a link to his page. Duh.
Brian Nicholas? I don't know.
All right, send me the link to his page. Fucking idiot. Yeah, just send me the link to his page and then fucking. Snake, shut up. So I clear my browser history.
I don't know. I don't think you blocked him. It could be a glitch.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Shit, I had blocked like 5 people the other day. What do you mean, say please?
Ass face.
Hurry up.
Try clearing your browser history.
Restart your phone. Maybe you almost made me start cursing, right? Don't do that to me. So how's your day been, Ponder? Have you enjoyed your 420?
Oh, just regular stuff. It's just Monday. Just regular stuff. As always, it's Monday. How is 420 different from any other day? Any other day, though?
Weed day.
Oh, he is blocked.
Did you find him?
Yeah, he's blocked.
Where did you find him? In Google?
I had to think for y'all because y'all don't know how to fucking think.
You blocked him then. He's one of the 5
probably on accident, yeah. Or a glitch.
Oh, yeah.
I told you I blocked like 5 people on accident the other day. My finger kept slipping. I was tired.
CIA.
Huh?
Is it the CIA?
No, now you're just saying shit. Could be the CIA then. Who knows? These bullshit ass devices. They're made to break. Yeah, I mean, did you have a salad with 7 chips again? I know that's your favorite number, 7, Pondy. Let me tell you that.
Why would 7 be my favorite number?
I can just tell.
It's a common number, I think. For people like.
It's not a common number.
Yeah.
It is, but it isn't.
Like most people say that. Like lucky number 7.
7 is Sunday.
Then why do they worship 6 so much?
6 was the day that man was created. God created man on the 6th day. That is why.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. Finally, I agree with you on something.
About time. Sam, these people believe they are gods. Even though we are made in God's image and likeness, these people...
Not everybody is.
God had his intention, but the problem is these people literally believe they are God. They have no humility, and they want total control. They do not want to give God control. Therefore, they shall fail. It's true.
Yeah. I mean, I got my own perspective on that, but I believe certain. Huh?
Yeah, what do you believe, Sam?
I believe a certain race of people have the God. I mean, I said it against the white Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah.
There's a certain race of people that have the God gene, and it's clear. His day just is like as long as we live and this and that. So it's like the way that we inherit.
What is the God gene? Is it like
Just
a
shit, the tribe of Judah, Israel by birth, Judah by birthright. Huh?
The chosen people, like.
Yeah, the chosen people, the people that the world wanted to forget.
Oh,
the American blacks. That's why everybody hates us. They know who we are. We just got to know who we are.
Remember who you are.
So the Caucasian gene is a recessive gene, Ricky Z, and you know it. That's why.
It's a weak gene. It's
a weak gene. Y'all have all the disease, the famine, like.
You'd only find that.
Somebody always going to jail by you.
There's all these. I'm sorry. I didn't know Palomino was white.
Ricky, Ricky Z is. Yeah.
He's not white. He's like RLM.
So wanna be white.
Yeah, he's the worst kind of racist. Like if I saw Ricky walking down my street, I'd run him over. No, just kidding. I run him over and give him a hug. Nah, I mean it's obvious. As long as I've been living, the people who I've seen, all I've been around, just the Caucasian.
Yeah, I'm an individualist anyway. I don't really believe in like nationalism and all that type of stuff.
Yeah. I don't know who these people are, and I don't know who the fuck that is.
Mulatto.
I thought you were Pan Mulatto since 7.
What's that? It's like Pan-African or like Pan Mulatto?
Sounds. I don't
or
know
that's that person. My bad.
these people got.
Oh, Cynthia G went live today, and Pan Mulatto was there.
Isn't Pan Mulatto gay?
He does. I mean, it would not be surprising.
A lot of these guys get on here and they sound just like my auntie.
You were saying that.
You know, girl, this how I feel about this. You know, I ain't had no daddy. It was just me and my mommy. My mom and dad good. So I went to college, and I didn't have no kids, but I love women.
Yeah.
That's 90% of.
You said that about someone yesterday. It was funny. Just out of the blue, you were like, "You sound like my auntie."
Yeah, for real, these just fucking like flaming fucking homosexuals.
I think it's Slick Rick's birthday or something today.
Damn, Slick Rick, you got old again? That nigga old. That nigga Slick Rick so old, he got a birthday every other month now.
He's trying to rack up the presents.
Yeah.
It's also Hitler's birthday today as well.
Huh?
It's Hitler's birthday today, I learned.
Yeah. You know they said Hitler was really black?
Oh no, come on, don't say that. I was accidentally added to this group once. And
they said that the image of Hitler they gave us is really Walt Disney.
That's not true.
That's true.
He was no. He definitely. Well, there's video footage of him. You can't. Like he was German.
No, he wasn't.
He was.
Look at Walt Disney. Look at Hitler.
Look at his name.
Oh my god.
Definitely, he wasn't black. He was.
You take this shit too serious.
I'm not taking it too serious. I think you are.
Look at Walt Disney and look at Hitler. This is like first level conspiracy theory.
Are they the same person?
Yes, they're saying the image they gave us to Hitler is Walt Disney.
Wait, let me look that up because I don't know.
It's article after article about this shit.
Let me check it.
It's old news.
So then, okay, so if Walt Disney does that doesn't mean he's black still.
They say the real Hitler is black. Why do you think they never talk about when he died?
Okay, that looks like him, but it's not the same person.
It's the same person.
Okay, if it's the same person still, I don't know how that goes to him being the same person and then
Yeah, I mean, it's just they whitewash everything.
Okay, but like, why do you think Hitler's black though? Why do you think that? And what significance is that? Like, he was still committing genocides, no?
I mean, shit, we can like, you gotta define genocide.
Killing a bunch of people.
Exactly, Snake. That's the smartest shit you said. Nothing has credibility. The government
Yeah,
owns the
but,
people.
okay, I agree with that. I don't agree everything has credibility, but to jump to that conclusion, like what?
That's old news.
Just because something isn't something doesn't mean that it's that thing that you're saying, right?
I mean, you can say that about anything.
Yeah, exactly. But you seem convinced that he was black. That's why I'm asking, like, what convinced you, so I can know.
There's article after article about it. I mean, just I can tell by the way that they hate him.
But there's articles about him being, white. So which articles are the ones that we need to listen to? Like, how do you know? Okay, how do you know an article is credible then? Like when you're looking something up, how do you see? Okay,
They're not credible, especially with how they whitewash it.
Because you feel you want it to be credible. Like how can you tell the difference between?
I don't care. It's just I know how they get down.
Okay, but then how can you tell the difference?
Do you know how they like? Do you know how everything is duality with them? How they worship?
Yeah, no, I understand. So
okay,
I get
a white and a black everything.
I get it. Yeah. So it's
they
always
worship shit like that. That's how they do it. That's how
it's like
when the Pope
inverted.
had to kiss the Canaanites' feet. That's how they do it. Like they one of the like they have it. They believe in duality. They believe in yin and the yang. I forgot exactly what it's called.
I believe in duality, but like.
But that's what they believe. Like, so you're gonna have a white and black everything.
And that means that what
no,
they mean is
no. Hitler was black. Walt did the image that they gave us of Walt Disney.
Yeah, so Walt Disney was the picture they used to say this is Hitler, but in reality, he was a black man that hasn't been like pictured or whatever. That's what is being said.
Hey, we unblocked Brian. He should have been in the chat, right? No, to block him again. I was kidding.
That's basically your process.
Oh, it's article after article about this shit.
I haven't
I'm gonna
seen
share it to you on Discord.
No, it's fine. No, I'm not saying that the article. I'm just saying like, how can you tell the difference between what article is like credible and what isn't credible? Because there's articles. There's anyone can write an article, right? Like, how do you test?
You can't look at it from that angle. You should be asked why are these people saying this? Like,
how do I know what angle to look at it as? If I just if I want to know about it, like if what you're saying is like okay,
you don't want to see the video.
Show it. I can play it if you want me to play it.
Yeah, I'm sure to play it. It's a lot of videos about it. It's a lot. This is like old news.
But do you also think that anyone can make a video? Like if we're not going to believe the videos that we saw of Hitler, then what makes you think these videos are like the real deal?
My phone fucking was acting stupid.
Because all it leads to is just more confusion. I think. It just leads to more confusion because now it's like, how do we know if what we know is already unreal? Like it's not real. It's fake news. Then how do we then test for something to be credible? Because anyone can push any type of agenda, whether it's Pan-Africanism or like.
Well, that's what they. That's how they.
HBCU, what's that? Is that like a black university? Did you send the thing?
Hold on.
Okay. The Thorpe guy is definitely not elite. thought so. I think Ponder's asleep.
Yeah, that's me there. Hold on. God damn it, I'm fucking stupid ass phone. God damn it, hold on. Okay, let me go here.
Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby.
Okay, there we go. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you send it? Are you sending it in the DMs?
Yeah, that's probably right.
Or you could put it in the private chat, the link
No,
in the
it
private
was a couple. So it's because it's so many.
Just put the link in the private chat.
Okay, we'll try that.
That way you don't have to change screens.
Okay.
Or change apps or whatever. Oh my god, I got a cramp in my neck.
Yeah, that's how it was the other day. I had a fucking like a sinus headache.
Yeah, I did. I think I'm a bit dehydrated.
Hold on. I'm about to put it in the private chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ponder was snoring. So we have to mute her.
Hello, Uta. How you, Jay?
There's so many videos about this shit. But you gotta remember they whitewashed history.
Yeah, but I was just asking, like, what if these videos are doing the same thing but on the other side?
That makes zero sense.
No, because like
That's
you're saying,
that's like saying do two wrongs make a right, and that's not how
yeah, but how do we
capitalism
know
works.
what's right? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, you have to figure out. You have to
just know
understand
that yeah, that's what I don't
how
understand.
capitalism works. Am I going to make money out this way, or am I going to make money that way? You feel me?
Yeah, yeah.
If I say that it's this way and it's right and this is white, it fits the white dominance narrative.
So you have to reverse it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
It's
I got it.
systematic racism.
Excuse me. Okay. Do you have it? My screen?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's a YouTube short. Let me know when to play it.
All right.
Should I play it?
Go ahead.
The Führer was a passionate fan of Walt Disney's work, and to his utter delight at Christmas 1937, Goebbels even presented him with a collection of 12 Mickey Mouse cartoons. The Führer was infinitely happy, Goebbels recorded in his diary. Goebbels later created the cartoon studio, Deutsche Zeichenfilm Disneyland, for Hitler. But all the characters had a distinctly anti-Semitic character. Right up until America's entry into World War II, Walt Disney did not hide his sympathies for the Nazis. It is also interesting that in 1940 Walt Disney refused the British, who asked to make an anti-Nazi movie about St. George, who defeated the dragon. The Führer was a passionate fan of Walt Disney's work, and to his utter delight at Christmas 1937,
That's good.
presented him with a collection of...
What?
That's good.
Oh. What'd you say? Wait, let me continue.
12 Mickey cartoons. The Führer was infinitely happy, Goebbels recorded in his diary. Goebbels later created the cartoon studio, Deutsche Zeichenfilm Disneyland, for Hitler. But all the characters had a distinctly...
Oh, I think it replayed.
Yeah, so what do you think about that?
I had no idea.
Yeah, let's see. I didn't even know they were that closely linked like that.
I didn't know they
talk
were
out,
linked
you know
at
what I'm
all.
saying, about shit I didn't know about. I mean, it's the same person, dude.
Did they say it was the same person, or they're closely linked? Like,
no, they are the same person.
Okay.
The image they gave us to Hitler was Walt Disney.
He was passionate about Walt Disney's work.
No, it was like they were working.
I looked at the photos.
Yeah, they're the same person. That's the image they gave us to Hitler. You want to play the other video got in the back?
Okay. Okay. Let me present it.
We got taught not even quarter truths in school. We got taught slave English, slave language.
No, yeah.
They learn fucking legalese and shit, like the trust. You know what I'm saying? Contract law. We're not learning that. We're learning basic English, like person, place, thing, and object, like shit like that. Like while they were learning how to fucking like enslave people with language and spiritually, like just follow us. Jesus died for your sins, so you can't do no wrong. Just fucking go to work and make this money and don't question us.
Yeah, I agree with that. I have it. You can share my screen.
Okay, appreciate it.
Okay.
Adolf Hitler is actually a black African man, and he is not racist. Reason is black people cannot be racist because black are superior race. He loved knowledge and ordered to burn only offensive books which are not inclusive and diverse, and none of these books mention LGBTQ or black characters in their story. If he were here today.
So that's why they went to cancel him, because he was against the LGBT in Germany.
He was against a lot of things.
Yeah.
So this video, where did they get their information from?
Now you got confirmation. There's a lot of videos about it. It's not just the videos.
I know. But
when you see how they did history, you'll understand. Like, okay, they whitewashed everything because it has to be the perceived white dominance.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they do that.
I think it's perceived white dominance because they want you in an idolization mind state, and like, oh, well, I don't have this, or I don't have that, like based on materialism of external validation and instant gratification.
Yeah,
that's what they want you on. Like,
that's
But if you look within, the knowledge, you'll see. Okay, like it's not about race; it's about them creating a narrative for perceived white dominance. Or Caucasian dominance, I should say, when we live in a black and white classism, colorism system. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's like divide and conquer, right? Like.
Yeah. The united, exactly. United we stand, divided we fall.
Yeah. And then also, like you said, it's what was it like? I forgot what it was.
That's why they, even with religion, that's why they teach it to you, like, oh, Jesus died for you, like.
It's like the whole using fear to control you and to say, oh, like, you're like this hierarchy, system.
Yeah, like somebody's always above you, like this person has more power than you.
Confidence in knowing.
They got more money than you, so they got more power than you.
What is it? If you don't stand for anything, you fall for everything.
Yeah, exactly. So when you really see it, you can't unsee it. Like, and it's not about race. It's just they have us focused on another reason, is because they'll have you a life of trying to have that perceived fucking basically like idolization. Like, you're gonna be idolized. You know, so these people are white, so they're better than us. Like, I want to live like the whites. I want to work hard so I got money like white people. Like, these white, you know what I'm saying? They want to keep you in that mind state of always chasing material things.
Yeah, never having enough, right?
Yeah. always trying to live like keeping up with the Joneses.
It creates a
always
void.
trying to live like somebody else. Like
that's why they're like sexual deviants as well. You know, like the stuff.
Oh yeah. Well,
yeah.
Yeah, that's We're not trying to talk bad about. I like white people too, but
it's not even a race thing. It's more of a like.
Yeah, they have there's
systematic
thing about that. How we even taught in school about the two different types of the atom and the fucking like whatever the other one's called, like the two
atom and Eve,
science or whatever.
Or the atom.
So it's the dominant gene and the recessive gene.
The neutrons.
Huh?
The dominant gene and the recessive gene. Do you mean atom or do you mean atoms?
Yeah, atoms like.
Or neutrons, electrons.
Mm-hmm. Just like
my third eye.
Just like even they say if whites if they're not black, like if they don't get like a black baby by like the third generation, they'll die out.
Yeah. Yeah. So what do you think is going to happen, though? Do you think people would wake up and start?
Well, most people already know these things. It's just they have to put food on the table.
You think it's too late?
Huh?
Do you think it's too late? Like the system already is like,
Well, the system has restored balance.
Like there's no going back.
Time's up.
We're too plugged
in. It's already been 540 years. The system has restored balance.
Yeah, so I think something drastic has to happen.
It already happened, but like I always say, it's not going to be how people perceive it. It's like it's going to be restored balance to the people type shit, to where we want. Like, I think that's why they keeping up with like, Trump's doing this, the Democrats are doing that. Like,
yeah,
that's idle. Like, fuck politics, bro. Like, fuck what they think they're doing. Like, they're just puppets to keep you arguing about this shit. Like, I'm sorry, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I say I have conservative views, I mean, I just have like basically family views. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the most like masculine, pretty much masculine fucking
conservative morals, right?
Yeah. Like, I believe in like man and woman and kids and shit. And like working for your money.
Yeah. It's funny how that's considered conservative, like
yeah, but
that should just be the
as far as like I don't believe in like somebody like ruling over me and making law.
Yeah.
And like whatever they make with their little friends is what I can do.
I don't believe in that. I don't believe in authority. I'm more of an anarchist.
Exactly. But I feel like these kind of topics don't get defended when it comes to women. If you're a man, you kind of gotta disregard it. It's not trying to like put down on women, but it's like
no. But then why do you think
because
a lot of
women are going to submit to whoever's in power?
Okay, so like you see a lot of like trans women and stuff. Like, why do you think men have that urge to be women sometimes? Obviously, not all men, but like there's.
Well, they say that's a mental illness, and I think it is like just like homosexuality and kind of like that dude said on Universal. We should watch that shit, but that was shit. How he said his dick couldn't fit in all pussy. I was like, that was crazy. I wanted him to fucking. I fell asleep, so I can start crying.
You can tell he hasn't had any.
Yeah, dick doesn't fit in all pussy. I'm like, what? And he dropped off like.
He said, "What did he say? Like, dick doesn't fit."
Not all dick fits in the pussy. I'm like, whoa. Then fucking Rick started talking about
where have you been sticking it?
That sounds like nowhere. Yeah, your dick doesn't fit it. Like,
no, that
funny. Shit was crazy. Like, and he's like naming, like saying he like buys like prostitutes, like, and he's like naming all these mainstream fucking sex sites like Euros and like, bro, Euros is like where all the fucking low end fucking hookers go sell their pussy for expensive. Just
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? And everybody knows that on there.
Low end hookers.
No, it's like where they charge like cheaper on other websites, and they just go to euros and charge a shitload.
Euros.
Yeah, it's called euros or some shit.
In Europe?
No, it's in America.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a place. I thought you meant euros as in.
No, it's like a website where you go fucking buy sex.
I thought that was Craigslist.
No, it's something. They got a lot of them.
Back page or something.
Yeah, they got fucking. They don't have back page anymore. Like.
Yeah. Slick says trans women are women.
Huh?
No, I was just reading Slick's comment.
Yeah, sometimes I do. She got that super duper
You don't even know
3000.
their names. Sam, you don't even know their names. They call
Yeah,
peaches.
I think every girl has the same name.
What's the name then? What's the universal girl name?
They have like the same names like
Keisha,
Raya, Samantha, Kayla, Sarah,
Juanita.
Huh?
Juanita.
No, it's not. I'm talking about like the names I said in America.
Sharkeisha.
No, that's the girls you know.
Latoya.
Huh?
Latoya. Latoya's a common name.
I got the track triggered. They're mad. They've been white power all night. I'm glad I took y'all wrenches. Who said trans women are women? Are you serious, Rick?
He's a white supremacist.
Did Rick really say that? Wow. Rick,
Okay.
are you serious? All right. We got to take his wrench for that.
Rick doesn't even have a wrench.
Oh, he doesn't?
Yeah, you've already done that.
Somebody over here got wrenches?
He's mirroring you. He's saying this is what you say about white people, so I'm saying it back to you just to see how ridiculous it sounds. Which I get.
No, that's what they do. That's what they do. It doesn't sound ridiculous. They just hurt. It's the dual. It's funny, right? It's ironic, like how our ancestors could be brought over here in boats, but when they're actually ancestors' documentation that they got over here brought in boats, they just now they want to do is gaslight us.
Everyone got there by boats.
Huh? Huh?
What about like you said something about like Native Americans being Cambodian? Is that?
Yeah, Siberian. Yeah, they came over here through the. No, don't feed your dog neck bones, Snake.
Why is he doing that? What's wrong with neck bones?
They'll cut their teeth. Corn. You feed them like a rib or like a beef rib. I used to feed my dog beef rib. Are you worshiping Ricky Z? Oh, you got it. Yeah. You gotta go.
Listen, he's saying that doesn't make sense what you're saying about blacks being indigenous. The French Civil Wars. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm taking one wrench tonight.
Whose? You already cleaned house.
No, we're still cleaning house. Like I've been being too friendly. I was in a good mood one day. I just gave everybody wrenches, and then all of a sudden, like they got more racist by the day. White history is not real history. Like that just shows if you really think about it, white people haven't done nothing in this country but get money.
Everything's built around money though, right? So if you have money, you have everything. That's capitalism. That's the only way you gain power.
Not necessarily when you got a 4-inch dick.
What would you rather have then? A big dick or money?
Well, yeah, I'd rather have.
Like,
I'd rather be me.
You have to be like poor. But would you rather be
They
poor?
say a good dick is not a rich man's trait.
I know, but like, would you rather have it? Would you rather be very poor and have like a micro penis, or like?
It's like I said. They say good
Sorry,
dick is
be
not a
very
rich
poor and
man's.
have like a big.
Can I talk, goddamn?
Go ahead. Sorry.
They say good dick is not a rich man's trait.
Yeah. So which one would you be? A poor man with a big dick or a rich man with a tiny?
I was born like, I think I chose the skin type shit. Like.
Yeah, but what would you rather have? Like,
I was blessed. Do you think I'd rather be somebody else other than me?
No. It's you. I'm just saying hypothetically. Like, if you had to choose, you're like having to choose between the two paths in life.
Somehow, all the money I've made, I'm still getting labeled broke. I think that should be. I'm gonna take that as a compliment now.
So you would rather be poor with a big D?
I am poor with the big dick.
Okay, but you wouldn't change that for the world.
I wouldn't change that for the world.
Okay.
I'm a fucking slumdog millionaire. I've had all this money and just somehow I'm still poor. Hell yeah, I'm fucking poor. What do you mean? So
you wouldn't swap your dick size for riches, like?
Huh?
You wouldn't swap your dick size for riches.
No. I don't believe in material gain. I believe more so like a barter system.
What would be your ideal like life then? If it's not money, like what is the one thing that you care about the most?
Knowledge, just learning.
Okay,
like,
would you swap your big dick for knowledge?
No, we don't have to.
You'd rather be dumb with a big dick or rich with a small one?
These are
smart with a small one.
These are very minuscule questions.
I just want to know what would you'd give up if you would give up.
Mariah, I'm in my kitchen right now. It's diabolical for you to say like. It's a well-known fact that genetically, like, that's why white boys fuck like jackrabbits and black niggas stroke. Even though African niggas, they're not packing like the black Americans. Nobody wants to watch the African fuck. They want to see a nigga in America and do fucking. You feel me?
Yeah. Jackrabbits, you know.
Yeah, white guys fuck like jackrabbits. That's why they're so like obsessed with sex, I think, because it's like, oh my god, he has a like when they see it, like even Zach said it before too, like when I saw my like I knew black guys were superior when I saw my sister's boyfriend's big black dick. Like I was like so amazed. These guys are fucking. Yeah, I remember when Zach. Remember when Zach said that shit. Cuts.
Why would he even see it? First of all, and secondly, that's crazy.
You couldn't wait to see it, apparently.
That's
Cuts. You remember that shit? When Zach was talking about his when he saw his sister's big black boyfriend's dick, like when he got out the shower, some weird shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how is dick falling around you? Like that shit sound like a fucking gay porno. God damn it. It sounds fucking horrible.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw my fucking sister's boyfriend's big black dick. Like, what? Like, or Pierce's gay ass when he said the dude. Remember, I don't know if you were on here.
Probably wasn't.
Yeah, he was like, oh, like, he said some dude, like, they were watching film and football practice, and some black dude went up there and, like pulled his pants down, just pulled some Lenny type shit, like. And Pierce loved every second of it.
Is that what he was secretly wanting when Lenny was mooning, or that he could get a little glimpse of that?
Shit.
Because he's the one who asked him to, right?
Somebody clipped him. I think Gabe clipped him talking about he started talking to Arlen. He's like, Arlen, I don't want pussy.
What?
That's what he told Arlen he don't want pussy. Like,
who said that? Lenny.
No, I'm Pierce.
Wow. What does he want? Ask?
See, I told you Zach said that shit.
That's a crazy thing to say.
She's like, yeah, my sister's fucking boyfriend had a huge black dick. I saw it. Like, what the fuck? He's like, that's what I knew then. Like, black guys are superior.
So would you swap your knowledge for that?
Don't say that.
No, like hypothetically, you're in. Like, no, like let's say you're in like a thing, and they're like, "We're gonna take away this, or we'll take away your knowledge. Which one do you want to give up?" And you're like tied to like a hospital bed.
No, don't say that. You know, I got to stop calling us brokies. I see what the rich guys do. See, she thinks I'm broke because I'm black. And then that is the case. But
that is the case. She don't think it then. She's got that.
Who was it? I never gave Zach $1. Like, what do you mean? I don't like. What do you mean? I don't watch Zach's videos. Knock it off.
Mm.
I don't think he's celibate by choice. Sin 7.
Who's that?
No, I'm curious. Somebody he hasn't had pussy in 5 years.
There's a lot of people here that are celibate. I just question all that.
Yeah, there's no such thing as being celibate by choice, like unless you're ugly. Why are you still talking about my dick, Ricky Z? Why you want to? Ricky Z wants to get
4 inches. He said.
No, I said well, most white guys are 4 inches.
Some black guys are though, right?
No, I don't care. Like what? Yeah, I don't know. Made this conversation hella gay. I ain't never gave Zach $1. I mean, like I don't even watch Zach. Zach's boring. Y'all watch Zach.
Remember, he said you said it. It came out of your mouth. I'm just.
Huh?
He said it came out of your mouth. Like you said that yours is 4 inches.
No, I didn't say most white guys are 4 inches. They just want to hear they just want me to say how big my dick is.
Yeah.
So they booty can get wet. I ain't telling y'all how big my dick is. This fucking punk bitch. Everybody knows this is a known fact. Everybody knows that white guys are lacking in the dick department. Exactly.
They'll probably
physiology. I can make a white baby, but a white man can't make a black baby.
How can you make a white baby?
I can make an albino.
Okay.
But what can a white man make a black baby? No. Not at all. Probably according to the unique, she think the white man can do everything with it. The white man.
Albinos are still black.
Yeah, but
I saw this thing though on the BBC actually. This black couple ended up having like these white blonde triplets, and it was like all over the news. I think I can find it. Maybe I'll find it. But it was weird because they were both like African, and they did the DNA test, so she didn't cheat or anything.
Unique, why you were making me fucking laugh my ass off when I saw the ladies' night stream. Why you do that to them old ladies, man?
What'd she do to them?
Them old ladies are miserable.
Hey, Gabriel.
What's going on, eh? What's up, CM? Ponder's
pondering sheep right now. No, I wasn't watching it live. I just I heard you're on there trying to be the grenade of the group.
The grenade?
Who, me?
Yeah, and I noticed how T kept putting you and Tina at the end. Why were you and Tina at the end when y'all were the best looking one out of all of them? That was crazy to me. That was like the first thing I noticed.
What do you mean
I guess,
in the ladies' night?
Yeah. And you thought you were just too good to even go up there. Well,
no.
I'm just kidding. What's up, Gabe?
I'm Chelsea. I'm just watching some super clips of The Wire, the day off. It's funny that like right now it's a super clip of Omar, and I'm thinking about Ponder and her friend Omar in India.
Oh yeah, her boss.
Omar. Yeah. So I just getting catching up to speed. I saw earlier you reviewed the white Hebrew Israelite, Christopher Robin.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
crazy.
Yeah. What'd you think about that, eh?
It was just, I mean, he was seemed like COINTELPRO or CIA or something. Like, he was lucky I wasn't feeling too well that day. I really went in on him too. Like I just couldn't take all the blasphemous shit he was saying. Then when he broke character, that was fucking hilarious. I thought that was fucking funny when he broke character. And
Yeah.
It appears to do that to you.
Yeah. Well, was it hard for you to watch once Imperius and Christopher were going at it constantly, talking over each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't like half of what. Sorry, sirens. There's too many sirens. But yeah, I think. Yeah, if it just got too like crazy, we were like shouting and screaming over each other and showing each other like Louis Vuitton things and briefcases.
Yeah.
That just yeah.
Yeah, there, real. That's a lot of crime where you're at.
Yeah.
It's like, speaking of The Wire.
You hear me?
Yeah. What'd you
I
say?
said, goddamn, every other fucking. It's
I'm
a
in
lot of
the
crime
hood.
where you're at.
Yeah.
I live in the hood.
Yeah, I'm worried about your well-being.
I mean, at least the police are in the neighborhood, we know.
You
You can't even have guns out there, huh?
I've gotten so used to it that I
You
can
got
like.
Rick thinking. Look what you got Rick thinking.
Yeah. I don't even hear it anymore. That's how used to it I've gotten. Like, I just heard it from my screen.
On the run.
I'm on the run. Right? You don't know.
We're all wondering, like,
you don't know what I get up to.
She's doing the race, like, take her. Yeah.
Work smarter, not harder.
Yeah. Did you see him? Did you ever catch up on the Vanta and I exchange at the end?
No, I never watched that shit.
I listened to that bit. That was crazy.
Yeah.
The whole black thing, like,
what happened?
Goes back to that. Like, I'm not black.
Yeah.
I'm not black. No, I'm not. It's like it's just a broken record at this point. Like,
oh yeah, Vanta don't know. He don't know English that well.
Yeah. But the thing is, I mean, it could have been he was arguing about the shape of the moon or whatever. But like, to me, it was the rudeness he was displaying. That, I mean, it was super annoying. And I just had enough. I had to tell him, bro. Like,
there was a word that I didn't know what the word was. I looked it up.
Yeah.
That dying shit, man.
Yeah.
Do you live on the West Bank area?
Huh?
You live on the West Bank?
On the West Bank.
Yeah.
What, like in Gaza?
No, I'm talking about where you live. So you live in Negra.
I live do you know about the hood, CM? I don't know about the hood. There was that word. It was like some word for like an African.
Starts with an A. Aquala or something like that. It means like a cat.
Yeah,
and it's
akata,
yeah.
Oh, you remember when Vanna talked about they fucking had a pop culture off and they talked about Madonna for like 2 hours
were you
straight,
there
3
for
hours?
when he was singing Milkshakes, Gabriel?
Oh yeah.
I was there. Unfortunately, yeah.
You were here.
That's what. I was there. I was singing Warren G shit with Ponder.
Oh yeah, you were there. I was fucking dead tired, dude. I was like, fuck, if we're gonna get flagged, Savannah, I need you
Got
to
flagged
sing
for
to
that.
this
The AI was like, "Ah, we don't want to hear this."
Yeah, I mean, he was having a good time feeling himself. I mean, at the
What do you think
end
about
of
his
the
singing
day,
Rogue? Like, I thought it was really raunchy and rugged.
I always say,
I
the
think,
first
well,
hour, Avanta's okay, but when he like is on it for a while, like after midnight, like Cinderella, he just turns into a monster.
yeah,
Like small doses.
that's what happened, man. He's sassy. He was a little bit too sassy, what turns into toxic ugliness.
Sensitive as well.
Yeah,
but
what they call him, Saucy Vantana.
Yeah, Saucy Vantana, man, with the beard and everything.
UJ has this video that's so funny. He always plays it anytime, like.
Oh yeah, that's just like describes him perfect.
I don't have it. I would play it if I had it. But.
You know what he sounds like to me when he talks? You know who? I think his name is Ainsley Harrington. He was the chef, the black chef. Where he goes, what did he say? Like, oh, get some meat. What did he say? Yeah, boy. Yeah.
You know what? I got creeped out of the laughing.
He sounds like fucking Alfred from Batman.
Alfred. I thought you say Jeffrey, not even Jeffrey.
No, Jeffrey.
Fresh Prince.
Like a butler.
No, that Jeffrey.
he's a
Jeffrey's good though. He's solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have you seen the episode where
be solidly drunk.
That woman that was like, what was it? There was an episode where he just kind of like took the woman.
Right, like
who Jeffrey was masculine.
Yeah. There was one where there was this woman that was like controlling Will. And then Jeffrey
like Vanna was so engaged, like he was active, like he was. I just let him have it. I was like taking a power nap anyway. I was like, I'm like, man, they're really serious.
Yeah, a Vogue off. That would be so funny.
Mm-hmm. Well, Vanta is that cat. He was kind of called me and all Americans, blacks. He was making, doing slurs. He's a cat that nobody wants him. Nobody wants him, so he comes over here.
That was funny.
Panel Squad. It got to him. It got it to him because he put it as his avatar. He was contemplating it. So. Yeah. It's getting to a point where I don't even have to call people's names. We just hold the mirror to them. Yeah. Let them look at themselves from it. Yeah. I mean, that's what that CM's for. I don't have to, he's the master at that, like clowning people and shit.
What?
Clowning people.
Oh yeah. I like that.
Funny.
Roasted them and shit.
He doesn't even use AI.
Well, you know how it is in LA. You got to be good at it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
you gotta keep up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You gotta be innovative, damn near, really, just to keep a group of friends.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Some of these people don't have any friends. Never had any friends.
Yeah, that's what I've been noticing and thinking about lately too. Like a lot of these people, like they're coming up.
Reality. They live in fantasy and on the internet, where they can be
really, they're really coming on here to like really like try to build a real community type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like that wants to like cater to like not only are they doing that, but they want them to like cater to like their feelings and like their ego type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. While at the same time they're fragile, yeah. While at the same time they want people to do things for them and be open to them, and then they're very rigid and not
You're gonna
generous.
listen when I talk.
Yeah.
Is it main character syndrome? When you're kind of like built on the internet and like you get all your validation from it, everything feels like a personal attack. Yeah.
That's why when he lied on me, he's like, I didn't call you those names, and rewound it. I didn't call him a liar. I said he's lying because I know he's like a feminine, not feminine, but I'll say an unbalanced feminine nature of like when he. I'm not gonna attack him as a person. I'm talking about his action, and he doesn't understand that.
Who you talking about? The peers?
They take everything personal.
No, Vanta.
Oh, Vanta's stupid.
I mean, it could be anybody though.
He's like I told him the other day. He's disturbingly feminine.
Yeah.
offensive.
That motherfucker's feminine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but it could be anybody, any of us, even me at times back in the day. I mean, I'm trying to improve myself all the time, but it's just like some people are like way behind. Way behind.
I'm not self-aware because obviously they're trying to portray something that they're not. So obviously they'll get personally. But if they were just themselves, I think that would be more masculine, even if it's not, even if you're into Madonna or whatever. Like, you don't have to be a macho,
Yeah, like I mean,
type of dude,
Yeah, I mean, I like her old songs. So I'm not afraid to admit it, but I'm not going to start like swishing and snapping my finger like he was. I mean, that's him though. That's me. I'm not like. Yeah. Certainly, I'm not online. Yeah.
I missed that. That would have been fun to watch. I might go back and check it.
Yeah. He was trying to do that thing at the end when I was, exposing his ass. Like, what?
It's fried chicken.
What's that?
It's like a fried chicken.
Well, yeah.
What did you say?
What is that?
Is that turd?
It's like some chicken.
It looks like a piece of poop. A dingleberry.
It's a little too dark.
What would you say, sir, Gabriel?
Yeah.
You were saying something?
What was I gonna say? What was I saying? Oh, that Vanta was trying to do that whole macho. I'm gonna stay on the climb longer than you, like standoff. You seen that happen before in panels? When people are pissed, and then they just want to hang on. They want you to leave, even though they probably don't even want to be there really, but they're gonna hang on the panel.
And then they
say, so he tried to do that shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I mean, he did that, and I was like, "Fuck it, you don't want to talk? Okay, I'm a pounder. What's up?" And we started building like we were like before he started his bullshit. He just left. It started bothering him. He went over to BOB and to bother them, I guess.
I saw the creepy laugh.
Oh yeah, that was stupid, bro. That fake laugh, fake villain laugh. Jesus.
Yeah, it was a good stream to watch, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It definitely entertaining. Yeah.
How
that was fun.
Your 420? Do you celebrate?
Uneventful. I celebrated for many years since I'm from the home of 420, from the Bay Area, where it started. Like so. I mean, I didn't. Yeah, Marin County, which is like on the other side of the Golden Gate Bridge. These guys used to meet up after high school, basketball practice, and smoke at 420. So, and they just started that 420 meme in the 90s.
It's global now.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. When I did used to participate, we used to go to it's called Golden Gate Park. It's the biggest park in San Francisco, and this place called Hippie Hill, and they have a cannabis celebration where everyone just smokes. It's not legal to smoke out in public, but they don't care, the cops, that day, and everyone just smokes and like gives out free weed and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah. What about you? What'd you do?
Well, I didn't. I just was resting today. I'm off work for like 4 weeks, so I was just chilling. I had to like do a lot of marking, but other than that,
are you a teacher?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
So, is it what subjects?
English. Yeah.
English. Okay, I like English.
Yeah.
What is it high school or primary?
Well, I teach from primary to high school. Yeah. The academy we do is it's English focused, but we use also like subjects like science, math, English literature, creative writing stuff. Yeah. What about you?
I do college.
Okay.
And I teach critical thinking research, and I also do marketing every now and then.
Critical thinking. Okay, that I remember where I was. It was a junior college, an English like 200 class or something like that, and that's the first time I heard that word, and it just clicked and imprinted on my brain. Critical thinking. I love it.
It's so much fun to teach because like you can just teach it any way you want. So
I think once you learn that in the education system, pretty much everything else after that, except for basic education,
that's all you really need to learn. To be fair,
yeah,
like
that's all. Yeah, exactly.
Like English as well. I think literature is really important because that kind of teaches you that. But yeah, once you learn that, it's like you can really kind of do anything. You know, like you can like decipher things, you can understand things, you can, you know, and it builds your confidence as well. Like, yeah, so I think it's pretty important. And I don't think the school systems actually teach it. I don't feel like people should wait till university to learn. I think it should be from primary school.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. I've attempted to bring that in even to my from my like second grade all the way up to fifth graders. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's easier to teach like younger people, and also like people don't really understand. Like everyone thinks that they're thinking, but they're not really, and they're very emotionally activated over like anything that like contradicts what they think they know, so they get stuck in like a loop.
Yeah.
Confirmation bias, you know.
Yeah, and then if you get a group of people in that same mindset, it just gets overwhelming.
These echo chambers. And then you have the algorithm on top of that doing that for you as well. So it's like you can't escape it anymore. People don't
exactly
their environments. They don't even have time to process things. It's like bam, 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 confirmation, and then they go out. And that's why there's so many different groups of like people who are just so emotional about anything that they don't know. They're like, that's a lie. And you're like, no, wait, relax. Like, think about it, you know?
Right.
Like, just like, take it in, though. You don't even have to think about it yet. Just get out of your emotions first.
Yeah.
Get out. So yeah, it's very.
Yeah, because when getting out of the emotions makes room for the critical thinking.
Yeah, exactly. But there's too much emotion. Like it's quite scary.
Yeah.
You can't talk to people because it's like, how dare you? What are you?
I think if you're living
yourself, it's like, I know it's not me. I just asked a question. All I did was ask a question. It's not.
Yeah, I think like I like the trivium. I discovered that like a few years back about like was it logic, reason, rhetoric, and like when you do the logic and the reason, that could be like the critical thinking. Then and when you do the rhetoric, which is like I call like just expressing your ideas, that's when you can use the emotion, manage it. Because I think emotion is great because that's what people remember a lot of times. Yeah. But don't start off with the emotion. You're gonna look like a madman, a woman.
Yeah. And then also people want you to have like everything that you see on the internet stuff, like it like provokes some type of emotion. Like things are designed to make you angry or excited or sad or whatever, so that they can get you to act a certain way. Because each emotion has an action behind it. So if you don't have control over that, and you don't know why you're acting the way you're acting, then you're controlled. You're basically a puppet. You got to be stingy with your attention.
Oh, it's priceless, especially as a marketer. You see that. Yeah, you see that. Yeah.
Something like I think that it's like 7 times. If you see something like 7 times, it gets embedded in your mind, and so you're more likely to purchase it. Like even if you don't want it, like it's
Oh my God!
Why you play over and over again.
This is. Dude, like it took a minute for it to get because I live in another country. It took a minute for it to get here. Like the 6-7, like like these kids, man, they're still saying that stupid shit. I mean, that's an example of that. Yeah. And little did most people know, it's allegedly it started from a drug fiend from Kensington Avenue in Philadelphia. That rapper, I forgot his name. He started that crazy voodoo dude. But
our prime minister went to a school and like a primary school, and then he just did that for fun, and then he got in trouble by the teachers. She's like, "You're not supposed to be doing that." Like you thought this is what you're doing. She's like, "You took Yeah.
He's all trying to relate.
Yeah.
And he just made it worse for the teachers. Probably took them like 3 weeks to get the kids to not do that anymore.
Yeah.
And then he just does it. Total bureaucracy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah. What do you think of like this like looks maxing thing? I keep seeing it.
Oh, I think it's interesting. That's actually how I met CM. Was on a RLM show when they were talking about that. I brought that up because it's ridiculous, but like I don't agree with it in terms of like the surgeries and all that stuff doing, but I think it's something that I keep an eye on because I have a young son, and young men are doing these crazy things to their face because they believe that looks are the most important thing in life. Yeah, certain men. Yeah, and I think it's wild how it's becoming mainstream because I've known about it for a good 6 or 7 years because I used to study the black pill, know about that stuff and all that, and that's where it comes from. Now it's like mainstream,
like SMP and stuff like that, right?
Yes, like, sexual market value. Yeah.
But I think it's like the surgeries. I mean, it's no different than like getting a BB, L, and like.
You're right. Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah,
it's the same. It's
I know
the
you're
same.
talking about, but that 6-7 means like what's the name said? Ponder. It's like the 6 is like the day of like man, and like 7 is the day of the Messiah or some shit like that. That's what it really means.
Right. Yes. Okay. Six is the man's number, right? That's why you get like the 6 shooter. You're like the law man's law, all that. Yeah. 6-pointed star. All that. 666. Yeah. And then 7's divine because it stands alone. That number. That's why the 70s was such an amazing, like a magical time. People were doing some far out stuff with their clothes and music. For example. Yeah.
Yeah. They were going to the government and like. Yeah.
People don't even see shit for what it is. The government is really what y'all pray to when y'all pray to Jesus. Jesus is like the government God, pretty much. There's no separation of church and state.
Yeah. Yep. It says on the money right there, right?
Been for at least I want to say probably since the beginning of time. Even when they say, "Oh, it's churches," say no, they're still together. That's why when you go to court, you got to pledge allegiance because you're pledging allegiance to their system.
Yeah, I mean, look at where you live. Like they literally have a church. It was called the Church of England, right? That's that's the combination right there.
I went to a Church of England school.
Okay.
Yeah, that was from like I think Henry because he wanted to get divorced.
Yes.
And the Catholic Church doesn't allow divorce, so he made it church. It's crazy, like
right.
The Archbishop.
That's what it's based on. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like he he had all these wives and he either killed them or divorced them, and so the Catholic Church was like, you can't get divorced. So he was like, well, I'm going to create my own church then. So then he made Church of England, and that was when people were allowed to start getting divorced and stuff, which is crazy. Like I think I think a lot of religion, I think a lot of Islam as well. Like if you look into it, it's based on that type of stuff. Like they just like change the rules when something happens, right? Because there used to be a law in Islam where you're not allowed to like your adopted children are your children, so you can't marry them. But I think Muhammad, like he fell in love with, like he liked his adopted son's wife, so he said, "Oh, Gabriel came to me and God said that I need to like marry your wife." So I've now outlawed adoption. And so he went ahead and married. He had to the son, the adopted son, had to like divorce his wife so that he can marry her. And so that's so it's I feel like a lot of these rules, I think the message starts away and then over like centuries and years and stuff, like when wars and things happen, they change the rules. They just just to get people to like die for them, I think. It was the biggest hustle back then, which it still is. It's just done differently. You have like cults, you have like pyramid schemes, you have, all this stuff.
Yeah, especially when it comes to money and perceived control.
Yeah.
And you even said it too. That's why they believe in what's that called? Incest.
Yeah, the blue bloods. Yeah. It's like obviously I think a lot of that is keeping the what is it, your wealth and stuff within your family line. It's greedy.
Mm-hmm.
Like why would you bring someone else and we want to keep our money within our family. So you marry your cousins.
Yes, but especially risking genetic defects while doing that.
They'll say things like, "Oh, but like that person from across the street married their cousin, and their babies are fine." Like, I've heard people say that. How do you know they're fine? They probably are like, there's invisible disabilities. They might be able to.
Yeah, that happens in our country, America, where especially this one part called the Appalachians. This is on the East Coast of America, the mountain range. There's a lot of people, mountain people, that do that, have done that, inbreeding. Yeah, and you see it. You see it in there. Literally mentally retarded and whatnot.
Yeah. It's crazy because it's like low IQ as well you get from that. So that's, and I forgot what the soft white underbelly, what were they called? Like this family.
Yeah, that's them. That's that family.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That freaked me out.
Mm-hmm. That's where they live. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
That family though, like it's crazy. Yeah.
Stuff like the Whore of Babylon. You ever heard of that?
Yeah, I heard of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's Jack Parsons?
Yeah. He was a rocket scientist in Pasadena, California, that helped invent jet propulsion and rocket technology. And supposedly he was a student of Aleister Crowley and like ritual magic and whatnot.
Wow.
Yeah, a lot of them are.
Opened up a portal.
That's why there's an English dude named Alan Parsons, and I think that's where he gets his name from, Jack Parsons. He has that song "I Am the Eye in the Sky." I was playing that on my show yesterday. "Eye in the Sky," which is like basically like a Masonic, thing. I'm the eye in the sky looking at you. I can read your mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that. Yeah. All seeing eye. Yeah.
Do you think
Arlene has that tatted on her hand?
She does.
Yeah.
She says
is that the one she says for her daughter?
Yeah, we saw the Phoenix is supposed to be just all seeing eye.
That whole thing is freaky.
Yeah.
I wasn't surprised.
Yeah.
It's like the evil eye, though. That I think maybe some people do that for like the Turkish and like Middle Eastern people have that whole the little Greek as well.
No, somebody gets it like they're like, especially a woman. Like, I find that extremely strange.
What's that, CM? Say that again.
Like, if somebody gets that, especially a woman or a perceived woman, I find that extremely strange.
Yeah. I think Rihanna has that tattoo. Pretty sure.
Exactly.
No, I don't have tattoos.
I just sent it to you. You want to see it? I don't know if you got Discord.
A lot of those. I got Discord.
On a tattoo. I am very indecisive. I know that I would not want it anymore in like 6 months, and then I'm stuck with. I have the idea of stuck with something, like I live like a nomad. Like which is why I like to teach, because I have like semesters and I can just go and teach. It's different students each time. But when I used to work, like after like 3 to 6 months, I'd be like, over it. I think he dropped off.
His phone probably died.
Yeah. Would you ever get a tattoo?
Huh?
I was Unique. I was asking Unique if she'd ever get a tattoo. She hasn't got a tattoo. Neither do I.
You have any tattoos?
Me?
Yeah,
No.
No, you don't.
No, Unique doesn't.
Do you have any tattoos?
Who? Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't have any tattoos. I'm too indecisive for that. Like, I just don't like the fact that, you're stuck with it for life.
How many tattoos you got?
Trying to look at that.
Gabe?
Gabriel's back.
I kicked myself out. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Now you're talking about tattoos and stuff.
how many tattoos you got?
I'm sorry, you're cutting out on my end. What'd you say?
How many tattoos you got?
Just one. Just one.
Like 30.
Yeah.
What,
my wife has quite a few. You have 30?
Like 30.
Damn.
You have like a sleeve.
Wow.
I got a sleeve on both arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, tattoos. I got my whole chest. Is pretty much
Which one is?
I got my last name on my back in Old English.
What do you look?
Oh, damn.
Which one do you like the most?
Like, a lot of dudes are tatting their legs now. I think that shit's gay.
Yeah. What's your favorite one?
What's my favorite tattoo? I like all of them.
Equally?
Yeah.
You have no regrets?
I thought about all my tattoos before I got them. Like,
yeah. I don't think I like anything enough to have it for like a tattoo. I'm so
yeah. That means that your way of thinking could be like, you're like it really has to stick with you, huh? To do
because
it.
I don't I'm not really attached to like sentiment. I'm not very sentimental, So, and also like I change my mind about things quite often. So it's like I might like something, and then after a while, it's like, oh, it's like a constant reminder, Like I like to kind of keep myself a bit more free.
Yeah. Yeah, I have some part of me is like that, but I also like the fact that I can look at something and go back to that time period. Be like, okay, nostalgic kind of. Yeah.
Nostalgia.
Yeah. That's that Scorpio shit.
Sad though, like, you know what I mean? It's like,
What's that?
I don't know, like nostalgia makes me kind of sad, to be honest.
Yeah, it can. But I like being sad sometimes.
But that's
definitely like
sentimental though. If nostalgia makes you sad, like I feel what you're saying. Like, I was thinking about this too. Like, it's every year. Like before this, I really think it's better. Was it really that much better?
Yeah.
Because we are seeing it like universally thing. Oh, like that. This time was better because it was last year. Like, I think it's recency bias.
That's true. I believe that as well, because you don't really remember like the bad parts or like the struggles. It's like,
I think that's more so of us not enjoying the moment. We were like, this time was better when it was like this, or this year was better.
Yeah, see, that's exactly. It's like you're romanticizing it, right? Even though, even though it might be worse.
You're not enjoying the moment, like you can be like imperious and have all your toes broken in different directions.
Yeah, and it's a comparison. Oh, like that, and then you're looking at yourself like, oh, I wish I was,
Unless, like, I get it if you like had hair, you went bald, or like, I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Imagine you got a tattoo of yourself with hair, and then you go bald the next year.
Yeah. No, you nigga, I've been to prison, so I know how bad life can get.
Yeah.
Like, I've been in the trenches. I'm not saying prison is just like, you know what I'm saying? Of course, I put myself there with the decision I was making. I mean, like, once you get your time stopped like that, it's just different. Especially the way I was living. Like, used to making like all the money I was making, and the way I was living, like having to go to prison. Like, that shit sucked. Like,
I couldn't survive.
The whole. I mean, 1 year I tried to sleep the whole year.
Oh yeah, that's depressing.
Wanted to sleep the whole year off?
I tried to sleep the whole year.
Yeah.
I would just wake up, eat, and go back to sleep.
Yeah, that's depressing.
In that time, did you dream a lot?
But
Do you remember your dreams?
I was having wet dreams.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I bet if there's no women around.
For a year straight.
Yeah.
No, but prison has a lot of women.
Oh, is that?
What do you mean, like the COs? The COs?
The fucking COs, the fucking nurse,
And the cafeteria lady,
the laundry ladies, the fucking ladies up front, the dentist lady, the medical ladies, the fucking the COs. Like,
okay, during your time, did you hear of people hooking up with them? Any of these people?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were bringing in all the dope. Everyone's bringing in the dope and shit. Like, I remember the only time I went to prison, I worked on a pig farm, and like they were bringing the fucking college girls over there from like Texas A&M.
Sounds like a party.
You say pig farm?
Yeah, I worked on a hog barn, like an artificial insemination, artificially inseminating pigs.
That's very that's symbolic. You said like you're working on the pig farm, then there's chicks from Texas A&M or whatever going on there.
Yeah, it was like all this shit my dad told me. Like, I should listen to my dad, but it was like I had to see that shit. Like that shit, like made me never want to eat pork again for real. Like,
yeah,
pig is disgusting, especially how they're being artificially inseminated and shit.
Yeah.
So I feel like slavery making
I
you work
hated that job, bro. Like,
for that pig farm.
especially when you see them all together, like in the way they act. Like, it was bizarre. Like you know. It's, okay, so let me tell you about this. Let me just y'all got me talking about this. So, I was on a trustee camp on a unit called Ferguson, right? So like they told us like, well, if y'all want to go home, you got to work these jobs. Like, so they used to wake up. We had an option to wake up at 5 or 6. So the white boys, they used to wake up at 5, and you know what they used to go do? They used to go fucking jack off the boars.
Ew.
Yep, the white boys, of course. So I chose to wake up at 6. I worked like on this place. It was called 1 and 2. And, I used to have to like clean out the shit and like with water hose. I have to start water hosing after, and I have to feed them with like feed like I made like a cornmeal type material, like a wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
Like that shit was hell,
slop,
bro.
basically, right? Slop.
Yeah, it was like just like, and it was the same pigs that they fed on the unit.
Hey.
Yeah,
I may be crass though, but back to they used to jerk off the boars.
Yeah, the white boys, they used to. I mean, the pigs were artificially inseminated.
By what?
Oh, they're doing their job. It's part of their job. You're saying?
Wait.
You can do that if you want.
Oh, okay.
So they would.
You have to come back and cut grass like personally.
I thought they were doing that for fun or something.
Yeah.
No, they were doing it. I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
So wait, they were using the white guys is like sperm to inseminate into the pig.
No, they were jacking off the boars. You know what a boar is, dude?
Yeah, a pig. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I have to say, like.
And then you said that they were artificially inseminated.
Yeah, they would take.
They take the guy's sperm and.
Yeah, they take the boar's sperm and get
the female pigs. Yeah.
Hybrid man have 4 babies?
No, probably.
What are you talking about?
No.
Sorry, I'm getting a bit confused. So these
like
guys off boars because they're the boars are artificially inseminated.
Yeah, they would take the sperm, sounds like, and then put it in the female, kind of like test tube baby shit, right?
It means they're artificially getting pregnant.
Yeah, no intercourse.
I know.
Yeah.
I didn't say intercourse.
This
is like the birds.
Critical thinking. She's using too much critical thinking. Too much.
Yeah, that's just critically working against her thinking.
No, that like cracking off the board. That's where you lost me.
Yeah.
But no, that's freaky.
It is freaky. Yeah. I'm not saying CM's racist or anything, but I have to say maybe you have some contempt, some of your contempt of some of the white people's actions. Do you think some of like watching that type of stuff? He said all the white boys, so it was mostly the white boys doing that shit.
Yeah.
It was the white boys and the white adjacent.
Holy shit.
All the woods.
Yes, I think I'd rather clean the shit than do that.
Yeah, I clean shit.
Yeah. That's wild, man.
Yeah, that whole thing was wild. That shit made me for sure like just seeing how disgusting pigs are, like seeing them like.
I mean,
because they'd be like 1 or 2. You were seeing like have babies sometimes. That should be gross. And
really?
Some babies would come out dead. They be
stillborn.
They're stillborn. Like seeing them pop out like fucking a bunch of kids at once is just like, oh, this fucking nasty animal. Like seeing how it smells. Like,
yeah,
I stopped going in the pens because like the motherfuckers like, the pig will kill you.
Yeah. You seen Silence of the Lambs that did that? Yeah.
Like, the motherfuckers, they can't even look at the sky.
They're evil.
Yeah, so like you know, like if a baby comes out dead, like I would just go get the fucking.
Be angry at you.
Yeah, like they'll eat it.
Like,
quick, like
dogs will do that too sometimes.
Yeah, dogs do it too.
I think it might be because they don't want to have a scent for other animals to pick up. It's like a natural thing. Want to get rid of it. Yeah.
And you know me, like I'm a Cali boy, so like coming to Texas, seeing that, like prison was a big wake up call for me. That's why I haven't been back.
I bet.
It's a huge wake up call, like, especially especially when you go like driving down like the wrong roads, like when you get transferred, like you see damn Texas are really built around fucking TDC, their prison. They got like over 150 prisons in Texas.
Wow.
Yeah, 150 units, bro.
Yeah.
So,
hey, when you're there, when there's like a cold or a flu going around, that shit must hit hard because you guys are just stuck in the damn walls all day, right? When people get
not really. You know,
not really.
People get sick like that.
Okay.
Remember, they feed you good in prison.
Yeah. Did they put hormones in there?
Shit. Huh?
They put some food to make you guys subdued a little bit too. You think that goes on in the food?
Because I think they always come out fat. You know, the people that go to prison, I've noticed.
Yeah, they come out healthy. People come out healthy.
Yeah. Look at Blueface. Blueface, he came out. He went in there looking like a skinny stick, and he came out all big and shit.
Yeah, because they feed you.
Yeah.
I came out every time. Like I came out fucking too big for my body frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was eating a little too. I was stressed eating. I was eating a little too much. I was eating like 5 times a day. Eating the meals and fucking making a spread and snacking. Every time I get sad, I open a bag of chips.
Damn.
That's how the prison is. You gotta eat the fucking.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of tattoos in prison too. Most of my tattoos I did get them in prison. So when I did the bid, because it's like you'll find some of the best artists in prison.
They make the most money. If everyone's getting tattoos in prison. They must make a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean the art, like the tattoo artists. I mean, it depends. It all depends, but
yeah, I don't get face tattoos. I feel like face tattoos is a bit too much.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Once you do that, you kind of committed yourself to like being your own boss.
That's
what
it,
about
right?
a neck tattoo? I mean, you see my picture right there. You see my neck tattoo.
Oh yeah. I was just looking at that.
Yeah.
Neck tattoos. Yeah, but face. You don't have any face tattoos.
Nah, but neck is like we're doing this for life.
That's as far as you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, what?
Yeah, my wife has tattoos and shit.
This,
on her.
So what do you think about Hitler being black and being Hitler being Walt Disney?
Oh, me? Oh shit! I heard that. I heard he liked blacks, and I heard that one speech that supposedly he gave, telling black folks in America, to basically step up and take your birthright type shit. But I never heard. Well, I haven't thought about him being black. Wow.
No,
I don't know.
The image of Hitler they gave us is Walt Disney.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Could be.
We were watching shit earlier. A lot of the first Disney shit was based after fucking that Nazi shit.
Oh yeah, and Looney Tunes too. That too. Yeah, I got some of those cartoons. Oh, I had them on the VH1. Yeah, a lot of propaganda. Literally propaganda. Yeah.
People better wake up to what shit really is.
Yeah.
Hitler was an interesting dude in terms of he was into magic and the occult, and I mean Joseph Goebbels basically kind of helped with the marketing propaganda.
Oh yeah, and another thing too, somebody brought up that
he got a lot of interesting things.
Yeah.
Oh, another thing too that somebody brought up that was talking about the shit that I found interesting is like, didn't Hitler die in the 1970s or some shit?
I think it was the 60s,
or 70s. Yeah, what? That's not that long ago.
There's people that are still alive from.
Well, they try to act like it's so long ago. You feel me?
That's not the official narrative. The official narrative is that he died in a bunker in 1945.
Yeah, so
that's the official. I'm not saying that happened, but that's the official narrative. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot they did try to say that in school.
Well, they said they see him in South America. I heard that.
Oh, you think he faked his death?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's but there's a
Nazi
museum.
Party's biggest supporters were Americans.
There's a museum that has his like testicle somewhere.
Yeah, I told you. I told you.
Yeah, you can still see his testicle. Texas one. Okay.
100 facilities.
Told you it's like 150.
150 prisons. That's and prisons are massive.
Each one houses
that's a lot.
5 to 10,000. Like $1 million. That's like the whole fucking male, and most of them are black.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody learn what capitalism really is.
Slavery, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. And a lot of people with no lives, they like going to prison too. Like, that's some ignorant niggas. They have no real life, so they fucking in prison.
They have like 139,000 inmates. That's 150.
And that's just at one time.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's a lot of people locked up. And a lot of it is for like petty crime as well, right? Like not even like bad offenses.
Well, I mean, it's crime is crime. I mean, I know
No,
what
but
you're
like
saying.
people, I heard like people who like have weed on them, or they, like 3 strikes and you're out type of thing. I don't know if that's true, but like they're doing time for like things that a lot of people get out for, but they're still stuck in there. Is that not prison? Okay.
Yeah,
the war on drugs.
Yeah, that.
2 days ago, President Trump signed a bill to loosen the laws on psychedelics in America federally. Joe Rogan it's like Boondocks. Joe Rogan was up there with them on 420 of the president.
Probably, yeah.
It's wild.
To get their psychedelics. Like what
Yeah,
LSD?
psychedelic. Yeah, LSD, mushrooms, DMT, ketamine, all that stuff.
Do you think that's a good thing?
I mean, yes, but I don't think psychedelic. Everyone should be using that because a lot of people fuck their shit up on that.
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
makes you.
I think they're interesting.
Yeah, your age and your age and your like, brain. Like, I don't think everyone. I think it should be a control substance, if anything. Like for medical research, yeah, I think that's a good thing to do it for. Because I've heard of people doing like ketamine, like therapies for like depression and stuff, and like, and that's been helping them, like, because taking antidepressants is not really good long term, and it doesn't really work. Doesn't really deal with
I
anything.
agree with that.
Yeah, so like for that, yeah, but not just for like recreation or like just use just because you want to get high.
Yeah. There are some people that take it seriously and they take it as like a sacred substance and don't, do it at the club or at the festival. They just do it like as a ceremony, like a religion almost.
Yeah.
So they can get some enlightenment or reset themselves. But I think most people want to do it for fun. Whatever, yeah.
So like Cody-based shit, which is heroin and shit.
Like LSD, for instance, you see a lot of people like, younger people do it. I think older people do the whole ceremony thing, like to connect with themselves. A lot of young people just, it's like, oh, like, I want to see crazy shapes and just,
yeah. One of my old channels.
Weed was it was a lot better and a lot funner when it was legal.
When it was illegal or legal?
When it was illegal, I agree, Ken.
Mm.
Make weed illegal again so we can be felons.
Right. Yeah. I think weed is a psychedelic in a sense. It can be. It's very powerful. Even though, like, I mean, if you smoke it a lot, it maybe don't hit you as hard, but yeah, it can really change your paradigm, the way you look at things, if you haven't done it in a while.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ken.
They lace it with some shit, I think, when it's illegal.
No, they don't. It's a hydroponic unit.
When I tried it, I don't smoke weed, but it got me all paranoid, and then I went to
because it was your first time smoking.
No,
exactly.
It wasn't.
It's probably not lace.
No, it wasn't.
It's not lace.
I went because I got like it wasn't a good feeling, and then when I went to
because it's your first time.
When I went to the States, it was different. I went to New York, and it was pure. I think it was pure.
There's that, and it's also something called like set and setting. The set meaning like how your mindset is, and the setting where you're at can dictate the high too. Whereas normally you can smoke the same weed or whatever in England, and then you go to your mind's different, your headspace is, and you go to a new environment. That can really
that's true.
Yeah, that can change it. Yeah. Last time I smoked was in Brooklyn, actually. Like and I was loaded. I was paranoid, bro. But then it got to be fun again. Yeah. I was like, I met up with my friend that, I hadn't seen in a while. And I'm like, are you trying to set me up? Why are you taking me to this Haitian barbecue spot? And all these weird thoughts were going through my head. But then, he was just being friendly and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. I think you're right. Because when I had someone grew it themselves, sent it from Scotland. It was called Girl Scout cookies. And
that's from the Bay.
That was really good. But this amnesia is what I tried, and that just got.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good.
Like bad news. I mean, bad news. Like amnesia.
That's what they have. They that's what they do in London, and I think
you got some more of that amnesia.
Men in Black.
They call it Annie.
Yeah, some of that death strand. Death. Get this death. Give me more of that shit. That sounds so like benign. Girl Scout cookies, like nice and fun and cute.
Yeah. You got some of that genocide, OG?
You caught. That's good. Yeah. There's some weird names like Romulan, like from Star Trek, and then there was MK Ultra. There were
I've heard of that.
Green Crack. That one, yeah. Yeah.
Alaskan Thunderfuck.
What?
What? Is that like that white Hebrew Israelite? That's a good string. White Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah.
Cinderella 99.
Thunderfuck.
Alaskan Thunderfuck.
What else?
I've heard of Northern Lights before.
I got all type of weed, bro. Like what fucking damn, let me think.
What about
I've had coochie runts.
Skunk.
What?
Huh? Oh. Coochie runts.
Coochie runts.
No. Ever had cat piss? That's one. Cat piss. You ever had cat piss?
Cat piss. Like, that shit
smells like cat piss.
It's like a baby's like a dirty diaper. I've had like Royal Kush. I've had like Royal Kush, like Rosemary Kush, fucking blueberry perp. Like I've had some. I remember when weed was like expensive, bro. Like
what's the one that? Remember we said gelato.
That sounds good.
What else?
Yeah, high class.
This back when weed used to taste like one hit will keep you high for like an hour. That was like that friendly.
An hour.
Real exotic.
And that's if you smoke a lot and still be high for an hour, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like $20 grams and shit, $60.
Yeah, 20. Yeah. A twomp. Yeah. What do you call it? A twomp.
I remember that was the weed that used to stick to the wall. That was the weed that used to stick to the wall.
That's good.
Excellent.
Oh, you get mad though, like it's so sticky, but you know it's not burning. Yeah.
Am I echoing?
That's echoing?
Yeah, it's you.
I'm gonna go. You want to pull something up? I'm gonna go on my laptop. Think.
Yeah, you want to pull something up?
I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna go upstairs.
I don't know who's echoing there.
Is it me? I'll be right back.
Gabriel.
Goddamn, somebody's going to jail again.
Sorry, it's like.
Yeah, that was Gabriel.
I don't even notice it anymore. I've managed to like drown that out. I don't hear it anymore. That's how.
Damn. Sounds like fucking. Are you not even allowed to have guns over there, right?
No. The police don't even have guns.
Yeah, I see. Can't you like fist fight the police out there?
No. There was a thing where a group of people were fighting and the police tried to break it up, and the people ended up like beating up the police dog. I remember watching.
I thought you could fight the police in England.
I mean, you can, but like they have like, you know, they do have weapons.
You won't get in trouble, nothing like.
We'll get in trouble, definitely get in trouble. But you'll get a slap on the wrist. It's not like you're not gonna get like.
What? I hear if you fucking look at a cop wrong, you're getting 20 years.
What, in the U.S.?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's scary. I went when I was in New York. I saw like this one skinny guy. There was like 10 police officers sitting on him, and I was like, why do they all need to be sitting on him? Like that's a bit too excessive. But yeah. It's crazy. Police get a lot of like fear and stuff. But in the UK, no one's really afraid of the police.
Nobody's scared of them over here. They got too much. They try to militarize yourself.
They'll shoot you up.
Huh?
They'll shoot you over there if you step out of line.
Oh, quick, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're trigger happy.
Oh yeah, especially against blacks.
Everybody has guns though, so it's like who's gonna pull it first, you know?
Yeah, that's their excuse.
Yeah.
You see the most gangster nigga be the most well-spoken guy when the cops come around. That's why you can't trust you, nigga.
They're like, sir, how can I help you, sir?
I mean, I don't get into it with cops, even though I couldn't.
There's no point, man.
Like, but when I talk to a cop, they see how intelligent I am, and they just usually fucking agree with me.
Yeah. Well, you know how to talk to them then.
Unless they catch me doing a crime, and I still lie. But
Yeah. I
they'll
heard it's
never
not as
catch me alive, copper.
yeah. I heard it's not as often like the police brutality stuff, but I don't know.
Yeah, over there, but over here, shit, that shit's bad. Essentially. Yeah, I think I'll hear like the cops they have like a quota to meet every month.
Well, like how many people they arrest?
Yeah, like what's it
crazy.
called? Like traffic and like taking people to jail. Like, there has to be like a certain amount of people every month.
That's crazy.
You know, when you become a
How do you
cop,
have a
you have
quota for
to.
cops?
When you become a cop,
Yeah.
you have to take an oath for one, and then you have to. And they say most police stations are connected to Mason lodges.
They're connected to what?
Mason lodges, like
That.
I be clowning the cops when I see them, especially when they piss me off. I'm like, you motherfuckers are just sellouts. You got to do your little rituals at the Mason lodges, stealing people's money, stealing people's,
taking their drugs. Apparently, the drugs that they take, they don't.
Yeah.
They just take it for themselves, or they resell it.
Yeah, they always keep it. Like, I mean, one time I went to jail like that. I was selling a lot of niggas weed lately. Like,
okay.
They be having like probably hundreds of pounds in there. Oh, this is evidence.
Oh, okay. So the quotas for speeding tickets. Okay.
Yeah, you can believe that if you want to. That just shows that I'm right. Thank you, Andrea.
I can't imagine that. Like, you've got to arrest this many people this month.
I mean, why do you look at what Rick brought up about the Texas prison
Yeah,
system?
yeah.
That's why they got to fill up the prisons.
They do, yeah. That cost them money, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, because you think about it, you're fighting a case, but all that boils down to is like contract law, like trust and like beneficiary. It's pretty much like it's crazy. Like when you like how they really do it is like they're like in charge of your trust. Like that's why you got to bond out of jail. Like it's crazy when you really like this is the type of shit we should be talking about, not the white and black. Like we should be on talking about contract law, and trust and beneficiary. That's all it is when you catch your case.
Yeah. Now that white and black stuff is getting old.
Yeah, whenever you catch a case, it's they're basically in charge of your trust. That's why you don't want to be black in a classism system. You know what I'm saying? In the capitalism, classism, based off contract law and type shit.
So, like, what's... Oh, hey, real.
Hey, what up?
All right, that's better.
Yeah.
Now I'm over here talking about how when you go to like how like whenever you catch a case like in America, it's basically they're in charge of your trust. That's why you have to bond out. You're not the beneficiary no more. That's why a cop has to meet a certain quota a month, like for arrests and traffic violations, to not only filling up the prisons but to invoke their contract law. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's very this stuff we should be talking about other than like bullshit ass. You're white, I'm black, and my ancestors are from fucking Nagadocious and Nagascotias. Like,
absolutely, man. That's redundant and not serving us. Yeah,
exactly. So
I did get some compliments, CM, about the conversation. Neurojack, he's like, "Yeah, man, that was a great conversation we're having." I mean, it's spicy and drama, but in the end,
we didn't even get to get into it.
Yeah. I think he liked the fact that you guys were able to disagree, but then also like kind of listen to each other still at the same time.
Yeah.
So that was cool. Most places aren't like that.
No, they're not. Yeah. And make sure you post your channel in the chat every now.
All right, sure.
Yeah, make sure
we need to get CM at least. Yeah, we gotta get CM 500 subs. He's gonna get the watch hours fast. Get them the 500 subs too. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll probably happen eventually. Fucking, I don't like putting expectations on shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Motherfucker, you like I keep saying it, you're killing all the other people that go out of their way for, with their subs and all that shit. Just you on your phone is doing better numbers and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, it's just better show.
That goes to show it's about the content.
Better conversation.
Right.
Smoke and mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just how, like, I don't know if you ever been in trouble in America, but it's like the way the court system set up is like it's like a set like Saturn worship.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know about that?
Who's worship?
Yeah, it is
like a courtroom.
Yeah, I've seen it. Like if you look at the devil tarot card, I bring it up. It looks like the judge is the devil, and there's the bailiff on one side on chains, and then there's the court stenographer, the typist, on the other side with a chain. Yeah, I'll bring it up. Yeah.
Yep, and that's why it's called a court docket. Like, and if like you don't stand on your square in there, you can get lost at sea because it's maritime law. That's why it's currency,
right?
Why your stat, like your shit's liquidated assets, and you know what I'm saying, shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I don't know. I heard of like was it maritime law, like
yeah.
I didn't
That's
know.
the shit we should be talking about. Like, it is maritime law. That's what we're under. Which all like all religion is Saturn worship. Like, I believe in like the universe, like in a esoteric type shit, but I know it's not fucking how they tell us. Like, but it's a lot of truth in it because they believe in the karmatic rhythm because they're trying to get salvation too from, like, I guess the higher power. That's what it believes in is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Saturn definitely represents a lot of negative traits, like obstacles and time and the devil and all that. It's very restrictive. But that's what our society seems to be, like Siam was saying, seems to be based on Saturn worship and the traits of Saturn. This is why, like Saturn, like, you can see it in the Capricorn, that's their planet, Saturn. The Capricorn energy will make you kind of like all about money and success and status, which is valued in our society, to the highest.
Yeah,
those type of things. Yeah, materialism, yeah. Earth sign.
Like all the earth signs like that.
Yeah, to various degrees. Like Taurus is like that. They're more into like material, but also like luxuries of material, the luxury side of it, being comfortable and cozy. And whereas the Virgo, it's kind of like they're kind of more active, a more active earth sign. Hypercritical.
I'm really starting to think that we actually might be living on Saturn.
Mm-hmm.
It does feel like we're in hell most of the time.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. Some of the theories about simulation theory talk about that.
Because I somewhere that they're like the sun is like Saturn, like the son of God, or like they relate that to like worshiping Saturn. I don't know how it relates, but I've read somewhere that that's got something to do with it.
The sun?
Yeah. Because like the sun, you have like the son of God, and the word like sun kind of translates to like.
Astrology's not fake. I think the way they tell us is fake, but it's definitely a lot of correlation.
Yeah, just exactly. It just lets us have him saying that.
The sun and the season falls on you.
A lot of rich
like we're all
people
born with different energies based on that.
Yeah.
Like what's his name? Warren Buffett. He has like a dedicated astrology. He makes decisions based off of like his astrology.
Yeah. J.P. Morgan said, the tycoon, he said the difference between millionaires and billionaires is that billionaires have astrologers working with them. Yeah. And that looks like a court. Like, imagine the judge being at the position.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, ball. Imagine the judge being where the devil is, located, raised above everyone else in black.
And you have to put your hat up, right? Like when you're swearing on.
You do.
The whole, yeah.
Yeah. Then the bailiff's usually a man on the right, and then the court stenographer, the typist, is the woman usually on the left.
Remember now, only the authority can walk to the right side of the whatchamacallit, of the courtroom.
The courtroom.
Only the people can walk out to the left side.
Mm. And don't they have like a little like wooden gate kind of symbolizes going from the land onto the water?
Yep.
You know, yeah. Yeah.
Are you allowed to show this because it's got nudity in it?
Oh yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah,
it has nudity.
Yeah. I mean, it's just an artist rendition.
Someone might try and strike you because you've already got, so people have their eyes on you. But that's crazy though. That's
Yeah.
That does look like a courtroom. I just like, because I've never been to a courtroom, but like just from what I see, that the court shows, they always have like, if the judge is a woman, there's a man, on
the other side.
Yeah, and then if vice versa.
Yeah, I was actually in the court I got one of those speeding tickets for the cameras when they first came out, and it was like for $700, something stupid, right? And then I was in the court and I had that astrology card as a bookmark, and I was looking at the card. Of course, I was high really high, and I was looking at the card, and I was looking at the judge, and I was looking at the card. I'm like, whoa, there's a lot of similarities right there. Yeah. The judge, they act like they did me a favor by reducing it from $700 to $500.
Yeah. It's like,
I guess that's
the devil card, is it considered bad or good? Not that bad.
It could be good or bad. Hold on, real quick.
See, and what sign are you?
Leo.
Oh, that's fire.
Yeah.
August or July?
On July 23rd.
Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to hide this shit off the internet.
The what?
Huh?
What'd you say?
They're trying to hide this shit off the internet.
You trying to hide what your sign?
No, they're trying to hide like what I'm looking for off the internet, or maybe I'm typing it wrong.
Oh.
Let me see.
Get like a VPN or something.
Let me see.
Did you say your birthday was August 22nd?
No, my birthday's July 23rd.
Oh, July 23rd. Okay. Yeah, that's on the cusp of Cancer and Leo, I think.
Yeah, that's what they say.
In between. Yeah. Let's see.
Does that mean he has both energies?
No.
Yeah, probably.
Not really.
You're mixed astrology.
No.
He's a hybrid.
Not the way my energy is. I was born that day for a reason.
Things about. Yeah. Yeah, that devil card is good. It can be good because it's like reminding you to have you were talking about self-awareness before.
Yeah.
Right? Have more self-awareness and kind of like breaking from like self-imposed limitations.
Yeah.
Yeah. Toxic habits and stuff like that. Yeah. But on the reverse, it could be the opposite, where if you're too much into that, it can lead to a lot of accidents and stuff. Yeah.
Was that if you're not self-aware?
Yeah, if you're not self-aware, right?
That's do you think there's like a difference between like Vedic astrology and then is it Siddhartha? Like,
I think to me the only difference is that the Vedic astrology might be a more in-depth look into your chart, natal chart, which is your personality chart. And I think the one that we're used to, let's call it Babylonian astrology, Western astrology. I think that's more of a kind of a loose a generalization. But the Vedic is a lot deeper into it. They're both good. They both you can use. But in the end, my belief about astrology is that it only can take you so far. It's like, because it's talking about your personality, and I believe that there's something beyond your personality. I don't know if you want to call it your soul or your spirit or whatever, but for me it's helpful because I can talk to people, kind of be more patient with them if I kind of can understand like their their chart a little bit. But I don't need to use it though.
No, I think it's useful because it makes you kind of look at yourself, whether like start noticing things about yourself, and you want to develop yourself, and
that too. Like they're talking about in the chat. They said that's Sin said that's a tarot card. Yeah, it's a tarot card, but a lot of these things like tarot and astrology, they kind of resonate with each other, like cross-reference to each other, because that tarot card, one can say that's the journey of the self, from the Fool card all the way to the Universe card, and it's kind of like a development of your personality. It talks about when you look at those cards like that.
And even just as a concept itself, it's like it makes you want to see what you're doing right, self-assessment.
Yes.
People just don't even know. They can say, "Oh, if I need to work on this," and it's always positive things as well. Like I need to be more self-aware, or I need to make better decisions. And it's like you have to I think you have to believe in something outside of yourself as well. There should be a balance, right? I think that's what people.
Yeah, but you shouldn't worship it though.
No, you shouldn't worship
it. No. Yeah, you're right.
You shouldn't take oaths to it.
You should be influenced. You have your nature and nurture. Like your environment does influence you. But
It's
you have to adapt.
Yeah, it's like if God forbid someone got a serious disease and you took a CAT scan and they found out the CAT scan's this is what you need to fix. You're not gonna worship the CAT scan machine, right?
Exactly.
I think that astrology in that way is like a tool, or the tarot is a tool. There's stuff beyond that. The Most High, man, or whatnot. Yeah, whatever your concept is of that.
Yeah, it's like the different seasons. You have to be aware of your environment.
Funny and the different seasons. That's what the Bible says, right? There's a time and season for everything, right?
Everything's in motion.
Aries Western esotericism. That's cool. See, that's funny. Like Outlim or on the chat, they said astrology is gay or whatever. But then the book they mentioned sounds like a cool astrology book.
I think what people think astrology is like horoscope. But that's just and
it's cookie cutter.
Yeah, it's just
That's like thinking that Justin Bieber is a hip hop because he has one rap song.
How they say there's more police officers when there's a full moon.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Because of there's more crime and that's actually a fact. You can even look it up. When there's a full moon, there's more police patrol.
Can somebody share what I just put in the back about? Basically what we've been talking about, but it gets deep into that about how about trial courts shaped like the black cube type shit, like the courtroom and the black and white judges.
Oh yeah,
I've seen that.
Let me bring it up now. See, I brought it up. Okay, in the back, I'll be on the thing. Share it. I'm sharing it.
Yeah.
So this is cool. Okay, Saturn worship, the hidden god behind the law. See the cube? That's Saturn, the cube. Right? You see the Islam, they worship that, right?
I was about to say Mecca, the pilgrimage.
Kabul.
And you throw you kiss the
cube. See the Mason sign above it?
On the left, huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. And as you've got the dollar sign.
Yeah, and then underneath that's the symbol for Libra, the scales.
Yeah, scales of balance. Scales of balance.
And then the triangle is like a element sign. I think it's like Earth.
369, no?
Yeah. The 369 too.
And they got the Bitcoin.
The moon from the cross.
Yeah.
That's Christianity.
Yeah.
And
with the crescent moon. Yeah. Okay. So Saturn was the hidden god behind law, money, and power. Okay.
You want to read it? Scroll up a little bit, I'll read it.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, it says Saturn worshipped the hidden god behind law, money, and power. How an ancient pagan death god became the architect of modern-breaking government and the black cube system that rules your life. What if you and I, along with everyone we know, have been unwillingly paying homage to an ancient pagan god? What if the system we support in the law, order, and banking are the temples where you worship this god? What if your most recent court appearance, your university graduation ceremony, Black Friday sales, and the wedding ring on your finger are all rituals designed to exalt him? What if the cult practices of all old are still kept alive today within the secret societies have been sacred culture systems and societies for centuries? The Roman god Saturnus is the god of limitation, time, law, order, banking, and consequence. The inhabitor, the god is known by many titles: Lord of Karma, Lord of the Black Robe, Lord of Rings, to name a few.
Let's scroll up now.
We're about to journey deep into the roots of this planet and God, how its influence affects us in modern life. It's important to understand that what I'm about to share with you does not reflect my personal spiritual beliefs. I'm sharing this information because of what I've studied over the past 30 years shows direct correlations with Saturnarian practices within modern Freemasonry. Told y'all. And I've seen too many connections between the specific Freemason influence, cabal, and centuries of shadow control that still operates today. It's not matter if you believe in Saturn to be a god. Who matters is that those with absolute worldly power believe in it. When you're diving deep into these esoteric beliefs derived from Hermetic, Gnostic, and other occult teachings. We live in the matrix of lies. We are taught that evil is good, darkness is light, villains are heroes. As long as we subconsciously accept what we are told is truth without questioning, researching, and thinking critically, we are vulnerable to unwittingly supporting evil in the name of righteousness. Until we peel back the veils of Maya. Well, I've heard about that. I actually heard that black women are under the spell of Maya. We cannot live as sovereign beings. We cannot constantly choose between good and evil. The ancient roots of Saturnus. To understand the modern influence of Saturn, we must travel back in time. Before Rome, centuries before Babylon, Saturn was known by a different name, by the Sumerians. Narita was worshipped in earlier Sumer as the god of agriculture, hunting, law, and war. Narita.
Hold on, my bad.
How you?
Okay. Let me go up a little bit.
Yeah, you went a little more.
Ah, shit. Okay, here you go.
Okay. Narita, also known as Negrisu, is documented. It sounds a lot like nigga. It's documented in texts early as BC. Ancient temples dedicated to this god have also been discovered in Gushi and Nippur. This god existed in the minds of its worshippers long for gods was associated with planets. The traditional Akkadian name for the planet Saturn was Kajamu or Kayamune. The name translates as the constant, enduring one. In addition, the name Udamini Sagas also represents Saturn in ancient Sumerian lore, the star of the sun. Later Babylonian texts equate Kajamanu with Saturn, which they call the star Narita. We were soon how the Babylonians merged Narita and Kajamasu into one god, into their astrotheology. We then see how early Rome and Greece continued the same worship with different names and slight variations. We see the first rise of the nation of Babylon around 1800 BC, under the reign of Hammurabi. The second rise happened around 600 BC. Throughout Babylon's existence, religious beliefs and practices were also mixed. They had their traditional gods that were worshipped. There were a variety of different city cults and different temples practicing a range of rituals and sacrifices. And there were the astral religions that focused on stars, planets, and eclipses. Coming to the first millennium BC, astrotheology really started to take hold on the dominant belief system. This around the time that Babylon scholars implying the Enuma, Enlil, huh? These texts were thought to predict the behavior of the sun, moon, and supporting planets and messages from the gods. These messages were believed to be given by the gods to guide kingship, wars, and important events. This is a time when the traditional gods merged into planetary associations. Saturn corresponded to the ancient Mesopotamian god. This is crazy. Narrator Jupiter was Murdoch, Mars was Nergal, Venus became Ashtar, Nana, Mercury became Nabu, the moon was Sin or Nana. Damn, this is wild. The sun was Samas or Shamus, Earth god, planet serves specific role in the earthly involvement. And Ritu, Saturn god of agriculture, we early form boundary setting and enforcement of order. We align his planet. He becomes the heavy, slow outer ruler of fate. Murdoch Jupiter, supreme god of Babylon, hero god or order over chaos. Damn. King of the Pantheon, ruler of the sovereignty empire. Nergal, Mars. Damn, these words, it's a lot of N words in here, right?
A lot, yeah. This is what I was going to ask you later. Maybe this negroticians, as you say, right? See, as you coined.
God of war, disease, and the underworld, a destructive boundary, enforcing deity. Ashtar, Venus, goddess of love, fertility, war, power, political desire, also linked with Venus as a morning star, evening star. Nabu, Mercury, another N word, god of writing, wisdom, scribes, and prophecy. He inscribes faith and supports administration and knowledge. Sin/moon, god of the moon, governing the calendar, time cycles, phase, ties of influence, fertility, and growth. Samas, god of justice, truth, daylight. He sees all, oversees legal order, and inspects human conduct. Damn, that shit's long. These associations and roles are important because the belief system carries on throughout the time into modern occult societies. There are variations in modern secret societies because they incorporate many belief systems from different parts of the world. Astrotheology is a key component, and many of these early Babylonian belief systems have remained true to the core doctrine. From around 1000 to 500 BC, astrotheology was a dominant religion in Babylon. It was commonplace for kings to keep astrologers as part of their court and to make major decisions, war building projects, and so on, based on astral omens. The movement of the planets was seen as the language of the gods.
Just 1 second. Ishtar is why we have trans people today, apparently.
Don't listen again.
Huh?
What do you mean by that?
I've heard of that before somewhere else.
That could be true, though.
That's what they worship.
Wait, did they mention Ishtar earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the.
Let me see.
Yeah, if you scroll up a little bit.
God of love, fertility, war. Yeah. I can see that, but then again, like fertility ain't nothing fertile about a tranny, right?
Yeah.
But it's all mockery what they teach us, though.
It's power. It's like I can see. Fertility doesn't necessarily mean like having babies, right? It's just, there's different ways like to produce, right?
But that's it's all mockery what they teach us.
Yeah.
What they teach us.
It's like
trying to, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. And by the way, CM, did you know that person you were talking to, Melanie Cosman Fox, is a transsexual? Last night, that was on the panel. It wasn't just you talking about all of us, but
yeah,
I don't know if you caught on.
Yeah,
Melanie.
Okay.
Seems cool.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's cool. Yeah.
She's welcome anytime. I trip it, whatever it is.
Yeah.
All right, this year I don't have a.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not homophobic or whatever.
Yeah.
Unless you don't.
yeah, unless you piss them off. We'll use it against you. Yeah. But I'm learning though, like I said earlier, like people are show themselves so much that you don't even have to go to like a death blow. You just shine the mirror to them, and that's they dig their own hole and shit. Where were we on this? Let's see. Let me see.
I think this is quite long.
Right here.
It's gonna take forever to go through.
Yeah, it's pretty hard. They do good. Those are hard names and shit.
It's a lot of stuff though hitting us at once. Like the Shamsi thing.
I think it's almost done, but this is some great information.
Yeah.
Is this good right here?
No, I think
right here. We did this already.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Yeah. I said these associations and roles are important because.
No, you read that already.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, around 1,500 BC, astrotheology.
Oh yeah.
Language of the gods. You're an ancient Babylon's influence on.
I didn't read that already. I didn't read that.
This paragraph, okay. Sorry, let me just read it.
It's all good.
Oh yeah, I did read that. You're right. Go there. I did read that.
I think you're in this, because I know when
I was right there. Okay, this belief system set the stage for the religion and structures of the empires that followed Babylon's fall. Before we got to the major influence that pagan Rome has on the modern West, told y'all, we must look into the influence that Babylon has had. Many say that in the West we are living in modern Babylon in many ways. I agree. Let's look at the few and obvious influence through which Babylon's astro-theological systems will survive and thrive today. The 7-day planetary week stems from Babylon. They designed their calendar around a dedicated day for each of the 7 visible planets. Today, we understand the sun and moon are not planets. We have changed the names of them a few days ago. We have maintained Sunday, Moon Day, and Saturn Day. This is important because these 3 astral gods are the ones still being worshipped by modern mystery religions within secret societies. This pattern continued into Hellenistic astrology and ultimately to the Roman planetary week. We still wake, work, and rest according to the schedule set by astrotheology. Today, many people still study astrology and make life decisions according to daily horoscopes and planetary positioning. How many times have you heard people who say they experience tough times because breaks in retrograde? Western astrology is descended from Mesopotamian, Egyptian, and holistic astrotheology. Makes sense. A large part of the damn, how long is this shit?
It goes all the way down to.
Yeah, it's like a book. I think maybe we should go over it bit by bit and then.
Yeah.
I need to take a smoke break.
Yeah, because there's a lot of information in that. I'm like trying to process it all.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff I'm trying to tell you already.
This is a good article, though. It's really good. Let me see. Okay, we stopped right here. Put a bookmark in. No, we didn't get that year.
No. I think it was the Babylon. If you
go up a little bit.
He's just read that bit. Yeah.
One thing I did notice is that they had to. It's basically the same shit I always talk about. Is like notice how a lot of those people's name was Naga and Negris. And, you know what I'm saying? I think so. I think if they would have kept shit the same, like people would have questioned, like, why are these planets named if we're supposed to hate these people? If these people are so bad, why is this great planet? The whole planet's named Negris. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's interesting. It's really interesting. I find this stuff really interesting because it all links together. You know, like it's all like. Yeah,
and some things that stand out too for me was the Maya. When you mentioned the Maya, it's like the Hindu illusion. This is an illusion. That's what they think, that this is Maya. And that can go correspond with science too, Western science, about what we see is not actually what's happening.
Oh yeah,
You
like
know?
the ball knowledge.
Yeah.
It's what
Yes.
on a microscopic level, right? Things are different.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
yeah, like when they
Yeah.
really kind of look into it, it goes against all these like laws of like physics and stuff. I mean, and then the sun thing, I think I mentioned earlier, like the son of God, like worshiping the sun, like
Here you go, right there.
yeah.
Samus, God of justice, truth, daylight. He sees all, the eye in the sky.
Yeah, see, that's why God is like the
yeah.
son, the messenger, like
legal order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Human contact, inspects human conduct. So that's a God that's like really, interested in what you're doing and like this is sin and
Mhm.
yeah. And
I
so
heard the concept of sun worship described in an interesting way. Like, according to Bill Cooper, the guy that wrote "Behold the Pale Horse," he was saying that at first, cultures weren't necessarily worshiping the sun because they actually worship God, but they saw the sun as a aspect of God that humans could see and use. And they would worship the attributes of the sun, like what it can do, not necessarily the sun. But through the years, the high priests, they perverted it. They started actually worshiping the sun and not the Most High God. And things started to get out of whack.
Basically, focus on one aspect of the universe, basically.
Yes.
Worshiping that, idolizing that. That's kind of that's kind of what Western culture is. You will focus on one person or one thing, and focus on the greatness of life. Not focus on everything makes the
when you focus on one thing, you lose sight of everything else.
Yep.
Yes, you brought it up here when they said, like, this right here is very powerful, where it says we have changed the names of the few days, but we still maintain Sunday, because there's a cult now that Sunday, like a lot of the Christians, they worship on the Sunday. Moon Day, the fertility cults nowadays under the New Age Act, Moon Day. And then there's Saturn Day, which is what we're talking about, the law and the darkness and all that stuff. Saturn Day.
The sixth day.
The
sixth day, yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah. So there's like three cults like going at each other probably as we speak. People don't even know. Most people.
What about because I know Muslims are Friday worshippers. What's Friday? I guess
they worship Saturday.
No. It's Friday. It's Friday.
They worship Saturday.
Yeah.
They do.
Maybe they do that on a Friday then.
Some people have interpreted the Friday worship as Venus worship because in Spanish, Friday
still
is
like you gotta think about it.
Venus.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. You're right, but they were saying like the Friday worship is still basically Saturday or some shit like that.
Yeah, because a lot of the times like we have to do something.
So they basically still do it like on Saturday.
The Jews do it too because they're not the hardcore. I think they're not supposed to use any like mechanical things, right? Cars or anything like that.
Nothing. Yeah, no phones, none of that stuff. No stoves.
They wear a cube on their head. Have you seen that?
With the Jewish
Some
people?
of the Jews, some of the hardcore sects, they wear a cube on
their head. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Yeah.
You can't even get more obvious than that.
No, but they have sex through like a cloth as well, so that's a bit.
There's that too.
Yeah, like they're not allowed.
We might really live on Saturn.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Well,
just think logically. They say this is a prison planet. Everything's about what you can't do. Everything's about what you're not or what you don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Think about the restrictions, or like the way they flipped everything. They might even flip the planet on their ass.
Surveillance.
Well,
surveillance is all seeing eye. The eagle eye, the birds. Like,
yeah.
Well, listen to this right here. Like, this is like, it may be what you said for sure, but not in the way that most people think. Like, if you you bring simulation theory into it. Like, we're here on what we think is Earth, but the mainframe is on Saturn. That it's being reflected from Saturn, downloaded onto the moon, or reflects onto the Earth. This guy explains, I think, a little bit of it. Now, this is a theory.
Think about, look at the MasterCard logo.
Yeah.
With the two suns. Like, why do they worship Saturn so much? Like, right in front of our face.
Mm-hmm.
You at the second Saturn.
Yeah.
You got the Saturn cars. Like,
Saturday.
Listen to this real quick. If you wouldn't mind sharing this. This is like your kind of like your question about. I think they're trying to answer your question about the what if we're on Saturn right now. Let me see.
Okay, the Saturn moon matrix theory is supposedly that Saturn is projecting.
It's a satellite, right? Kind of like projecting.
It's kind of like a spiritual satellite or some kind of satellite that's projecting a false reality that's getting pinged off the moon, and the moon is projecting the illusion to us to our 3D reality. What do you think about that?
It's an interesting theory. I could see it, how it could play out if you think about it, in a more spiritual manner.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think what people are doing with that theory is they're taking this consciousness, metaphorical, analogical approach to consciousness and what the moon represents as an illusion and what Saturn represents to as time and one of the constructs of our consciousness, and they're conflating them to be like physical things.
Yeah,
which kind of is physical because it's the physical world is emanated from the spiritual, so it's a very interesting theory. But you're right, I think that theory is more of a spiritual analogy more than like any kind of physical thing. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, some shit like that.
Yeah.
Damn.
It flips everything out on its head, thinking like that. Yeah.
Just think about how much we worship time.
Yeah, time is money. Yeah.
But think about how they say this is a prison planet.
Feels like it.
How everybody's been a slave one way or another. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Since the beginning of time. So obviously the people at the beginning of time knew that they were going off Saturday, they were doing the same shit. Like they were following shit that we were just reading. You know what I'm saying?
If we overlay that with what you said earlier about Texas having the most prisons and whatnot, and the prison industrial complex, we would ask, like, what are the so-called overlords of this world? How are they exploiting us? Like, what are they getting from us?
It shows who's. We might be getting ran by AI. I have a strong feeling that we are.
The Matrix.
Like we're really ran by a Matrix. Like, what if? Like a lot of the shit that we that's the science that we're giving our AI.
It's like, I don't know. There's this thing called like, he was a physicist that turned into like going to like Hermeticism. He used to be an astrophysicist. His name is Vadim Zeland. You can check him out. But he says everything is like energy, and there's like pendulums. It's run by pendulums. And so when you're attached to whether it's a thought or like an organization or whatever, like you give energy and you feed into it, and that like that pendulum to have life. So that's why it's really hard to like step away from certain things, because like it's just like a huge pendulum. So it's just energy basically, and what you give energy to survives.
Yeah, why you think? Look at a lot of the football stadiums, and a lot of the basketball.
Yeah, energy harvesting.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's geometry, Masonic. They use the parameters to loose. Robert Monroe calls it
loose energy.
Loose energy.
Like the Gateway Project.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. He said that he saw that this is a blizzard planet, like what CM is saying, and then the archons, some might call it, are sucking the loose from us, our energy.
They don't even care about the money; they want the energy.
They want the energy. Money is nothing. Money is energy, basically. So it's like
it's currency.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny enough, the biggest YouTuber in the panelverse where I came from, Flow State, he uses that term. He was the first person I heard use that term around here, loosh. And that's what he literally says, I'm here to get loose from you guys. So he'll pop up on your stream just when people are fighting. And because he ends up making more money from the people watching his show. They like the drama.
That's what the higher ups do, I guess.
Yep, he's just like a ghetto version of it.
Like sacrifices and like, it's such a big thing for like people on specific days when the energy is high, or when you're in like a concert and things like that. And that happens.
No, it's like I just said, look at all the fucking football arenas.
Yeah.
Like the shape of that as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're not in America, so you don't know the names of these
We
arenas.
have arenas here. This is the same sizes.
No, but you don't know the names of these arenas. Like,
tell her some of the names.
Huh?
Tell her some of the names that sound suspicious to you. Yeah.
You just did, okay. Let me go to it.
What about like
it was the Reliant for the longest, and it became the Energy Dome.
Energy Dome.
Yeah, NRG.
You have that too.
But it was NRG, but it.
NRG.
Yeah, but coming from a Reliant, which is the energy company, then going to NRG Stadium. Let me type it in.
NRG.
Yeah.
But there's more. It gets worse than that. It's just like, and they gotta tell you because they believe in the karmatic rhythm. For whatever they like.
You mean like vampirism? Like they have to tell you when they're lucid from you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Gabriel, have you heard of like the Kabbalion?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hermetic laws.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Yeah. All is mind.
Yeah, and then you have like rhythm and gender and
gender.
Correspondence.
I like that one. Correspondence. Yeah. Yeah. Those are great laws to have as a foundation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys literally have a team called Arsenal. That's like straight war.
I was thinking about that. Yeah, and it's called like, if you're a fan, you're a gunner.
Okay, the Chargers and so far that's energy. I think Allegiant is energy in Vegas. Let me see. Let me see.
We have like the Millennium, I don't know if that's for like the dome, which is like the shape.
Like the firmament and all that.
Yeah, and then the black and white like swords.
So yeah, it's either most of them are either after energy companies or after banks. And you don't think it's funny how I try to tell you all the time about Cesar Borgia and the name of the arena in New Orleans is called Caesar Superdome.
Yeah.
That's not a coincidence.
Yeah. Where you grew up in LA was the Forum, remember? The Magic Showtime?
Yeah.
The Forum, yeah. The Warm Roman. We had the Oakland Coliseum where I grew up.
The Coliseum after
the Oakland Coliseum, yeah.
Let me see. Levi Stadium, like the Leviathan.
Yeah.
The Dragon. Lucas Oil Stadium. M&T Bank Stadium.
Oracle Arena. The Warriors used to play there.
Yeah, they say Oracle.
Oracle Arena. Yeah.
That's wild. Oracle.
You were just talking about the music thing. Remember this weekend we had the Coachella the last 2 weeks. There people were getting loose from that probably.
Oh yeah.
Wireless is happening as well in July, and it's a huge festival.
Wireless, yeah.
Yeah.
In UK, do they have the Wonderland Festival, or that different parts of Europe, the EDM Festival? Wonderland, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not in London though. I think it's in. They have one in Brighton. They have like the carnival, like which the Notting Hill.
Okay.
That's wild. Like that's the craziest one.
But it's like EDC in Las Vegas. That's the American big one. Yeah. People literally die on the side of the road.
There's like mosh pits and like stampedes.
Yep.
Like stampedes.
Well, in Texas, they had that. Remember Astro World with Travis Scott? That was like a ritual, big time.
And they had the symbolisms and like the
from Hieronymus Bosch.
For sure.
Hieronymus Bosch, the artist about hell. He painted about hellscapes and stuff. That's what Travis Scott loves.
People definitely died there for sure.
And they have like they all like what's that guy?
And nobody still gives a fuck.
They don't. Oh.
It's just Travis Scott. Some black guy.
Him too. Yeah. Yep. He was a sacrifice too. But Travis Scott was literally singing over the people like stroking out
like having seizures.
Yeah, he was like
looking at them.
They're
On
just
the cherry picker, on the cherry picker.
That shit freaks me out.
He was loving it, huh?
In the back of his head, like chanting like Undertaker. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he was loving it, man.
Walker.
Yeah, he's about to get paid. That's what it is. Like,
yeah.
He said, "Look up William Walker. It's the guy who made the Kabbalah."
Kabbalion? Okay. Anybody else would have been charged with like been sued their ass off for what happened on his concert, you know. But he got off. He said he's a goat. Travis Scott is a goat. Well, he is more ways than one. He probably rode the goat. That's a Masonic ritual, allegedly riding the goat. They call it.
Yeah, the Baphomet.
Yeah. Capricorn, the sea goat, half mermaid, half goat.
Oh.
Your avatar is so regal. Look at that.
Who, me?
It's cool. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it's like an AI version of me.
It's cool.
Yeah, so if they just all say that they would flip the maps, what would make you think they wouldn't flip the planet? Just because we would find out the way the energy operated faster. We thought we were on a whole other planet.
On Saturn, now it's wild, bro.
Or think about if we knew we were on Saturn, we would understand loose energy and the way energy really operated. We would basically be more control of our own destiny.
Yeah. That means that we're out of rhythm then, not knowing.
That's basically what that dude was saying in your video. That was where the holographic projection is coming from. It sounds sensible.
Would it be like a conflicting battle going on each one of us? Because on one end, we have an inner knowing that we're, this is where we're at. We're on Saturn. But on the other end, on a conscious level, because we've been indoctrinated and brainwashed, we think we're on Earth or whatever. So it's like a fucking battle.
It feels unnatural. That's what I've heard. Like,
yeah, it does, huh?
It's kind of like it's just like the Out of Africa theory.
Have you heard of that? Like that we're aliens. And that's why
an alien
adapted for this like environment and stuff. Like, because like if you look at other animals like sharks and stuff, like they live for centuries and and we get sick and we're very weak and like we weren't properly adapted to the planet. I've read that somewhere, but it makes a bit of sense.
That could be why we don't live as long as the other creatures. Yeah. The
only people
you're saying about out of Africa theory.
You don't really see black people get sick like that unless they are poisoned or something.
Or unless you have that diet lifestyle as them.
Yeah. Whites, they just be dying.
Which most people do. I thought that guy, rest in peace, Dr. Africa, Layla Africa, he had a lot of good information about that, the Caucasian diet versus the natural melanated diet. Like it was fascinating, and how he would say that the reason for some of the people's temperaments, certain people around the planet, is because of the diet they evolved on. Makes them act a certain way.
It causes like inflammation and like in your brain and stuff, and so that could makes your brain get wired in a certain way. But like we shouldn't be eating the way that we're eating, like with all the additives and like I've heard of like the electric food diet and where you just
because you said inflammation is the cause. A lot of these cool doctors, they said over the years, they said that's basically almost every ailment is different types of inflammation.
I've heard that too. That is true.
Everything is inflammation.
And like whenever you get like a cyst or a tumor or something, that means like it's fighting off whatever you got.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and that's about stress putting on your body as well. Like on top of all the other stress from the environment and from like, just having to do what you need to do to survive. Yeah,
it's rare that we have time to rest. I mean, we do have time. It's just we choose not to. But we're put into the situation where, it's a choice. But if we don't think of another way to do it, we're kind of trapped. And it's some people probably do want change. It's just like they're so caught up in this pattern of trying to survive instead of trying to thrive.
That's exactly what it is. It's like a survival mode. So even if they do know the truth, they still got to go to work tomorrow.
Right. Yeah.
I've got bills to pay. I've got children to feed. I've got everything. I've worked this. I put in so much time. And they say like I put in so much time.
I gotta feed these kids frozen chicken nuggets, so I got too many kids.
Yeah.
Dinosaur chicken nuggets.
Yeah, dino nuggets and shit.
This is why this broadcast has been refreshing to talk to you guys, because normally this is my day off. I would have streamed myself, which is like another job in a way. It's nice to take in this information in a relaxed way. Appreciate you guys.
No, I appreciate you. Shit. I just don't be talking for no reason. Like this is the type of stuff we should be studying. Like,
right?
Why do the higher ups really worship Saturn? Like, like and right under our nose too. It's like, and it's everything that they do, from the basketball to the fucking courtroom to fucking.
They're all rituals.
The way that they treat blacks.
Yes.
Like the black cube, the black rock. It's like it's like dude said. It's project onto black. If they really think on it.
Because black has power. It's power. It's the first original, not a color, but it's where all the colors come from, and they know that. This is why the judge wears black. This is why most police officers wear black, because they know it's a powerful thing. But they invert it and use it to subjugate people.
That's everything's inverted. You know what I'm saying, all the things that we do every day is inversion.
Yeah.
So maybe like the resets are fucking basically like getting all the righteous people and their bloodlines accumulated with the inversion of the planet or the abominations type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. And those are language you use about the chosen ones, because that's something I've heard the last couple of years more and more, and popping up everywhere.
Yeah, it's a lot of fake chosen ones, but
true.
It's a different one. That's a whole other topic, like, because you don't want to be a real chosen one, because that means you're a targeted individual.
Yeah, gang stalk. That's not a fun. That's not a fun experience at all.
Yeah, I've been all that. That's why I don't care.
Me too. Yeah. It's you go. Yeah, it's horrible. That feeling.
I've been gang stalked my entire fucking life.
Yeah.
I don't even care. Just come do something then. Destiny swaps, fucking all type of shit. Like opportunity stopped. You know what I'm saying? But they say the chosen ones can't do a lot of shit. You don't want to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can just tell, like I don't know. I've been trying to tap into a lot of different frequencies lately about, like, now that I'm away from these toxic YouTube sectors, I feel like I can kind of think about this shit that I'm actually supposed to be talking about. The shit that I'm back to the real, like, deep, critical, esoteric thinking, basically. You know what I'm saying?
The cool stuff.
Yeah. In a way, it's the only game in town, man.
Yeah, it's a bit like, people consider it woo-woo. Yeah. Yeah. But if you really kind of do think of it, like, it is quite familiar,
Yes.
When you're trying to get into it, you can kind of make the connections yourself almost, because there's like half truth, I think is what they call it, right? They normally have half truths, but yeah, it makes a lot more sense and it resonates. Because when I first got into it, like I grew up Muslim, so like I had that type of upbringing. But then when I was like 22, I decided to like kind of get into it and really understand it, like understand Islam in that way, and it just didn't really feel right, Certain things were just too many contradictions. And then when I remember watching this like 50-part series. I think it was called The Arrivals when I was in secondary school. And it was kind of like, it was like my introduction to like, oh, things are not as they seem. And there's all these weird connections. And then later on, I kind of related it back to Islam. I was like, oh, this cube looks like like that type of thing. And so I got because it's really difficult, because when you're indoctrinated, right? Like people, like it's not easy to become unindoctrinated. Because obviously you've got like cognitive dissonance, and you're like, you won't accept it, But once you really kind of start learning about other things, and you have to make those connections yourself, like nobody can, tell you otherwise. So that took like a year or two to come out of. And then now you're in this world where it's like you don't know what you don't know what's true. You don't know what it's a bit confusing. But when you see the history, and when it all comes from the same place, it's like Chinese whispers almost. Like you over time things kind of get shifted, and different empires take over knowledge, and like that's history kind of gets changed to fit certain narratives. And it's like, what is truth? So you've got to figure that out yourself. I don't think we'll ever really fully understand it, but yeah, it's a step, I guess.
Yeah, it's hard to go, and now you can't go back. Or it's harder to go back. Yeah,
it's like that's why they say ignorance is bliss. It's like
it is.
It's so much,
I'm just like,
so much easier when I was
time out. I was just over here thinking, like, I love the way I think. Like, what if they put 7 days in a week just to keep, like, to me? So I'm starting to really think if we really focus on the number 6, we would really understand that that's the 6th cube, like 6 continents. Like, you know what I'm saying? They say it's really only 6 continents. That would help us figure out that this is really Saturn faster. The 6 rings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. And throw it on backwards, bro. Keep us off of whack.
Yeah, keep us off of whack. Like everybody's 6 foot. Like,
yeah, that's 7. It should be 7.
6.
6, 7. Look at that coming up too. They're like throwing it into our face. Shit, is it 6 or 7?
Mocking us.
That's the natural way, right? That's fucked up. But in their mockingness, that's their hubris. It's for those who can see.
Yeah.
It only makes us be like, okay, let's really see what's going on.
Yeah.
That's a good point. So, yeah. You know what? It takes Saturn 27 years to go, allegedly, to go around the sun one time.
27 years.
2 plus 7 is 9.
Yeah.
That's the number of completion.
Yeah.
That's why
it is.
Like,
go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, like, I just thought about Nicholas, what's his name, Tesla, whatever his name.
Mm-hmm.
He had the 369 thing, and then when they asked him about 9, he was like, "That's way too, I can't share that," or something like that. He said everything adds up.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, because
it's like all the answers are in 369.
It's funny because, like, I don't know if you probably seen Gary's the Numbers guy, that Jewish
fat
dude.
Yeah.
Who, I mean, regardless of how he is, crass and all that, he actually brought numerology more to the forefront for a lot of us. And and he, while most numerology people have always said 9's the best, 9's so great, completion, like CM said, the old souls and whatnot, been there, done that. He always says it's negative, but he says he won't talk about it. But what I'm thinking is the reason he doesn't want to talk, he's gatekeeping that, is because there's something very special about it that maybe he's going to give it like to the people that break bread, big bread or whatever. But the point is, though, 9 isn't, all the numbers are important, but 9 is a very important number. Yeah.
9 is like the last number, basically.
Yeah.
Say your last incarnation or something.
Yeah, that's me. I'm life path 9.
Really?
I feel like I've been there, done that for a lot of this. But I mean, I'm still learning for sure, but
yeah.
So things don't get to me as much. Shit.
Yeah, I definitely been here a few times. This is my last time here.
Yeah. I feel like I still have more numbers to get through. But
you're a what?
3.
She said she'll be back.
3.
Oh, okay.
Everything adds up.
3.
I don't want to be back though. Like, I don't like this place. I absolutely hate it. Absolutely.
3 in my mind, cosmology, that's action, the number of action and communication. They get things done. Yeah. They're always active.
Well, I don't. Yeah. It's like communication. Like I've heard about that. I think, and it does make sense because when I started like becoming a lecturer, like that was I had got more energy from that than any other job that I've had, and that's all about communication, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, and I enjoy communicating.
Who are you teaching?
Who am I teaching? What do you mean?
Yeah,
I don't know what you're teaching them.
Listen,
youth.
I teach a lot of things, man.
Oh God.
My teaching style is different though. It's more like a discussion than
Like Socratic method, huh?
yeah, because
a dialogue.
Dialogue. Yeah. I find that because that's how I learn, and also like I don't believe in like right or wrong answers. You know what I mean? It's just about the method in which you kind of gather information and you come to conclusions. So, and that's what it is. If you, as long, because everything, if you look at it, everything is a theory, you know? Like,
no, it's not.
Most things are, it's theories. It's, you know.
No, they're not.
They are. Like, there's no such thing as absolutes. I just personally don't believe in absolutes. I feel like things are still, I don't think we as humans can even come to absolutes like that. Like, there's so much other information out there and other ways of seeing
You
the
believe
world.
in whatever they tell you to believe in.
No, actually, I actually believe in the opposite. I believe that nobody can tell you what to believe in. You know,
do you more so like maybe observe it rather than believe it, huh? Like,
yeah,
you know,
like, and I think that comes from me because I feel like we're all like victims of our own perception, right? Like, you know,
could be all there is.
Victims.
Yeah, like there's so much that we can't see, right?
It's really hard to see it.
And there's different ways of interpreting things. Like me and you could look at the exact same sunset and have completely different outlooks from it. No one's right in the way that they've seen it. It's just from your own experience. So yeah. But yeah, so that's why I try and keep an open mind to most stuff.
Yeah.
Because then it's like what's the point of having a closed mind? You only here for a number of years. We had unlimited time. By all means,
I think that for me, I went through a period of time in my early 30s about like at being more absolutist on things, and then now like I'm transitioning into back into more open, but with the caveat that like sometimes I'll lock into a absolutist mindset for certain things, just to see what comes out of it. Yeah. Especially being on YouTube and being having a show broadcast. Sometimes I have to do that. But I'm more like in general. I think more like kind of like what you were saying. Like I'm like, hey, you can believe what you want to believe. I don't know what's really going on.
Yeah, and then also like even like when you take information, like integrating information, right? Like not like taking away from it, like from what your own bank of knowledge. Like when you come across new information, trying to integrate.
Okay, if you don't believe in coincidence, I just sent you proof. Hold on, hold on. Hey, please. So since you don't believe in whatever you're saying you believe in, which I'm completely lost because what I'm getting from it, you don't believe in much what they tell you. But can you explain my friend getting beat to death and me telling him that he was going to die because I knew he joined the wrong people and I don't even know about it, but I know what the fuck I'm talking about and why he's not here anymore at 30 years old.
You knew that was going to happen to him.
It's going to happen to anybody that believes in this Western BS. But he was just far further along, really worse than the so-called white man.
I don't believe with any man.
But you're giving me man-made theories.
I didn't give you a theory. I didn't say I
believe like, what the fuck is the absolutist?
No, I didn't say I was an absolutist. I said I'm not an absolutist. I don't believe in like things as absolute truths, right? Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think no, I didn't say that I believed in anything.
Yeah.
I just told you what I don't believe in. Like I said, I don't think
you're the opposite.
I try and keep an open mind to anything, and I try and integrate information. Is what I was saying. Like, there's no,
Do you see it? Did you go on Discord and see it?
What did you send it to my Discord? Let me check.
Yeah.
Hey, CM, and I put my Discord and my name on the back if you guys want to link up. Shit.
Yeah, I went to your other. Oh, that's the name of your main Discord.
Yeah,
that's my Discord, hyperspace, but then that's my name on Blaxican 8877. Yeah.
this is a white dude.
He's Mexican.
Oh, okay.
He wanted to be white.
And then he got getting alive.
Yeah. Did your favorite guy? He got deleted by some people.
Got beat to death.
And
wow.
knew it was going to happen because of the way he's worshiping the white guys. And you had
and that's just,
yeah.
And that's just some of the messages I told him. Like, see, I told him he was going to respawn.
Oh, what's up? There you guys. I see you guys.
That was my spirit. That was my spirit talking to him. It's like,
yeah. Oh wow, I see it.
See the airline and sea ritual?
Who's that? Why did they hang a crocodile?
The airline and sea ritual. It's a ritual, dude.
What are you looking at?
He sent this. I'll forward it to you. Should I? Can I share? Can I? I don't think you want everyone to see.
My friend that got basically like sacrificed.
Yeah.
Wait.
At 30 years old, his birthday was like today or a couple days ago. Like, and he was like, I don't know. I could tell he was like, I can just tell. I can read people. Like, he started getting real conflicted at the end with his life. Like,
wow.
Yeah. That's quite sad.
It was tragic.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was so young. Like, he would have been 31.
Look at what Big Dog said.
Who's the pirate?
Pirate said he probably called me. I'm a pirate.
Okay.
I'm Somali.
You're a mix of an Indian and a pirate.
Big Dog, if you were here the other day.
No. CM's the. I get it. CM's the Indian, I guess. No red dot. No red dot.
And it would.
That's funny. It's a good combination. It sounds like, and I'm the gypsy, I guess. The combination of both. Yeah, the gypsy.
No, you see what I told him? He'll reincarnate. I actually told him that multiple times.
CM, were you here before? Do you believe?
Yeah. Clearly.
What were your previous?
You see the picture of him getting beat to death?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, like
how's there a picture of him getting beat to death? Was he by the police or something?
No, like I think the person that's a whole nother topic. And nobody went to jail for this.
Did they know who did it?
I know who did it.
What did you do?
Looks like a normal young dude.
Did you testify?
It's not about testifying. What are you talking about? Like, you see how you believe in man?
No, but you said you know who did it.
Yeah, I know who did it. Like, if obviously they know who did it too. If they let somebody take a picture of him in the hospital and beat to death, and nobody's went to jail.
That sucks. Legal system is shit.
He had he was under the thumb of the white man running this fake steel company, and I always used to think like, damn, like how the fuck much money could steel really be selling? Like, there's no way. And if you really think about it, it's kind of similar to what?
Yeah.
What happened to that girl in Africa?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Holy shit.
That's what these people do, bro. I just don't be talking just to talk. Like, that's what these companies do, bro, to get that. You know how it is. Like, when they say you better not fucking let that person own like 52% instead of 51%. That's what that shit is. And they look like they put his body in one of them steel machines.
Yeah.
He's all mangled and shit, bro. Like he was a whole different like.
But look Look at the like fucking acting drunk. He opened the spirits. He was vulnerable. What the fuck? The alligator shit.
Yeah.
You're fucking.
That's
That's like the
airline.
most
That's the
primal
airline to sea ritual.
creature.
That's evil though.
Yeah. Yeah, because the alligator is the first in the Mayan astrology. That's the first creation animal, basically. The beginning, the crocodile, bro. It's like a. Do you know that's if there were dinosaurs, that was the ops 1v1 Bloods and Crips. The first it was reptiles versus dinosaurs. That's some old beef right there, man. They was doing that shit.
I guess the reptiles won.
I think so. That the dinosaurs morphed into the birds.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
the
should
story
have
is.
lead dudes dead.
They flew away.
Hey, CM and let me pronounce your name right again. Alawi. Okay. Yeah, I was. Or say who?
Wella.
Wella. Okay. Yeah. All right. Wella and CM. I'm gonna go pick up Ben, my son. I'll be back.
All right. Okay.
I'll see you guys. Peace.
I appreciate you. Yeah. So what do you think about that? Now he says nobody talking and talk.
Yeah, no, that's wild. Yeah, I would be pissed off if like I knew like they know who did it and they're not doing anything about it.
They tried to blame me.
No.
Even Tone tried to blame me. I can show you.
Why is Tone's your mate?
No, he's not. I mean, niggas are fake.
He was on here earlier this morning.
It doesn't matter. Like, it's just like people who still that doesn't make them not fake.
Blaming is crazy.
It doesn't make them not fake.
Yeah. You will respawn.
I told him multiple times.
Yeah.
I just had that feeling in my spirit.
Yeah, that's
And
crazy.
I haven't been wrong about this shit yet.
Yeah.
Like I've had so many friends die or like shit like that. They're like, oh, this thing about to die soon. Next, a week later they're dead.
Yeah.
He was young too.
My mom gets that sometimes. Like she's like, I don't have a good feeling about this person. Something's gonna happen, and they end up dead. Like, yeah.
Yep. And I knew why too. That because I'm like, yeah, he's really under that white Jesus doctrine, like Christianity, like white man's, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like this nigga Tone was like messaging the police telling them to come arrest me.
That sounds like a fake jealousy or something.
Yeah, he always does shit like that. Remember he told Arlen when she was trying to arrest me, like she's like, your mom's kicking you out, you're gonna be homeless tomorrow. Like,
Was that from Tone?
yeah, because he had said it on it. Like,
well, his house burned down.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
His that's crazy.
He was like trying to go viral off my family's name.
What, does he have his own channel?
No, nobody. Yeah, he probably does, but nobody would watch him. He's too, I think he's just like the gospel about him. Nobody fucks with him in real life. I'm gonna show you the person who did it too. It was actually the person he was living with.
Who did he set him up?
I think he beat him to death. I know he did.
I thought you said a gang of people beat him to death. My bad.
That's what they say, but yeah, he was like messaging people and I don't really fuck with it in the middle of the night, talking about fucking I did this and that to him. Like what?
You robbed him for
right?
Like, was it crack? Something about him doing crack.
I see. This is him snitching right here. Look. This man was messaging the sheriff.
Oh. Yeah, no, I see it. It's a white dude.
I see what Tone told the police.
He called the police on you. What evidence?
Basically, yeah.
Sorry. What evidence do you have?
That's what I sent it to you.
Yeah, no, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, he's a snitch, bitch.
Oh my God.
He was trying to get me going.
He's trying to get rid of you. Well, he's
Yeah, he's been trying to do that. Yeah, you see the dude that did it? That's the dude he was living with.
Yeah.
Funny how he has the red sun. We've been talking about the red sun this whole episode. See, that's sketchy as fuck, right?
The red sun, yeah. The sun worshipping.
And then if you click on the middle of
Yeah.
Marcus's pictures, where it shows like the still with like him with the in the sky and him in the skybox with the fish, like see how his is blue and the other guy's is red. It's like evil versus good. And he was a pure sacrifice.
Hmm.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is crazy. I hope he's
Yeah, he was actually the one that took the picture.
He sounds like a snake.
I'm saying the dude that he was living with.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the one that took the picture.
Mm.
Like, you can't do that.
What if you do it?
Like, you can't tell you like you're not supposed to, unless you're like somebody's wife or some shit, or caretaker or some shit. You can't be in the hospital. Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Next of kin.
Huh?
You gotta be their next of kin, right?
Yeah.
Look at the cuts one.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Star Ruby, which
If you want to talk about that cut, you can come up and talk about it, but I'll look it up. I'll look it up eventually. Huh? Yeah, that shit's wild. Like, that shit still blows my mind because I basically raised him.
Oh.
Yeah, he always looked up to
Did
me.
you warn him at least? Did you say, hey, stay away from me? Did you warn him?
I mean, do you see the text?
I didn't read all of them because I was.
Read them.
Yeah.
I warned his ass multiple times for months.
You can't, yeah.
I told him, I said, so how much money you make in this realm proves how good of a person or successful you are, and people are allowed to perceive you as, you will respond.
Mm.
And there's more than that, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you see what the story, like, so like somebody told me is like, said he was erratic on someone's property and the owners couldn't control him. So they tied him up, called the police. Cops got there, his feet were tied. And he was beat up, swollen face, extreme brain damage. No brain activities happened late Wednesday. He passed Sunday evening late. That's what I heard. And knowing him, he probably was drunk, was acting crazy around the wrong people, white country folks or something. See how white people don't even trust white people?
Yeah. Yeah, those country folks.
No, but look at the person he was living with. It was crazy. His family had money. And he had money too, but it was like, I don't know. It was just like.
Yeah, sounds like a bit of like. You think he did it
just like the story of the girl in Nigeria.
Oh, yeah. Not Nigeria, Tanzania.
Oh, that's a Nigeria.
That's a different country, yeah. But I know what you mean.
Yeah. So it's like people really don't see the type of reality we're living in when you really are giving your spirit, giving your energy to, oh, this is so good. This guy is so good. Like, no, that's that white Jesus shit. They said everybody that worships Christianity is gonna perish. God damn.
Sorry.
Is it World War III out there?
No.
There's not that many sirens in Compton. What's going on over there?
It's just I'm just on the motorway, the freeway. I live by the freeway.
So this is God damn. I'm never like, what is going on over there? Is it always like that? Every time?
It's always like I don't even like. It's gone to the point where I don't even notice it anymore. I could just hear it from the street. I don't even notice it. Yeah.
What's going on over there where the cops are coming every 20 minutes?
I don't know. It's because I'm right by the freeway, so they probably go in from place to place. I don't know.
So they just high speed chase everybody, or what? Like, every 20 minutes.
Yeah.
You talk about the YNs out here.
The YNs out here are worse.
Probably.
It's not even just the YNs, it's the YBs, the YPs.
But y'all not even allowed to have guns, though, right?
We've got knives. Acid.
Yeah, knives and acid.
People are going to be creative with their weapon. Knife crime is a big deal out here, All right, people have samurai.
You gotta be a sick motherfucker to stab somebody, bro. Like,
people have like those, what do you call those?
Machetes.
Machetes, belly club.
Butcher knives.
Samurai swords.
And they're gonna pull up and have a sword off.
I see that, whenever I used like this work in this area one time, and a guy pulled out this massive like
they got flags.
Yeah, really club on. He's like, I was like, that's the craziest thing I've seen. I was like,
sword is crazy.
Yeah, it looks like a sword. And he's a roadman as well, so they have like their tracksuits and stuff on. They're not like, on a moped.
Oh, look who Ethan Summons.
Yeah. Who? What'd you say? Oh,
read the screen.
Oh, hi, Craig. No, it's not even Muslims. It's not Muslims doing that. It's the blacks and it's the Asians and it's the, it's the white people as well. Your people, Craig. But yeah.
You know how Craig is. Craig don't got his Reese Puffs in the morning. He's gonna blame the buzzers. Craig, the cigarettes out of Craig, the store out of Craig's cigarettes. He's all the Muslims bought all my fucking Newports. The fucking
Muslims done it. Watermelon knife in Taiwan. Damn. NPC lives in Taiwan.
Yeah.
Wow. How is that like?
Yeah. I thought I told you. You probably didn't hear me because you was too busy talking over me.
My bad. Some of these subjects get me a bit passionate.
Yeah, but nobody likes a woman that talks too much.
Who doesn't? I don't care. Nobody likes me anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they don't like me either.
So it's fine. I'm embracing it.
But still, like, even if we don't like each other, we all can agree on nobody likes an over-talking woman.
Or an over-talking man. No one likes an over-talker.
No, I can deal with the over-talking man over an over-talking woman.
No, you shouldn't be dealing with that. You should not like anyone over-talking you.
Well, I'm saying I'll tolerate that.
Don't worship a man, CM.
It's like zero tolerance.
No, that's man worship. You're one of those Jesus freaks.
What do you mean?
Like that's what man worship.
No, I don't know.
Do you know what I mean?
Talking and like exerting dominance is like more something.
No. I don't think it's dominance though. Like, sometimes people get.
If you're trying to talk over a man, like especially in a discussion, that's dominance.
No. That's just being unaware. Like, dominance is if you're forcing someone.
What if you're dominantly unaware? Like you're fucking, you're unaware. Attentiveness is just dominantly fucking.
Yeah. That makes sense. You're dominantly unaware, you know. I can't argue that.
Yeah, because I think it's hot when a woman knows how to knows when to talk and not like. Because a lot of I keep saying like when it comes to like what worldly views in women, I can't really respect it because women are gonna succeed to who's ever the perceived winner. So they only have that point of view from life that they didn't fucking struggle or go to war.
Oh gosh, there's a lot of other struggles though. I feel like we struggle. Like fucking living in this freaking planet is a struggle. I didn't ask for this shit. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it's just like women bleed once a month and have kids, and just
that's a freaking struggle. Struggles everywhere, man. Having to freaking go and wake up and go to work is a damn struggle sometimes, man. Paying these bills is a struggle. Having to wear clothes is a struggle.
Nah, for real, like
ain't nobody got time for that. Like and then everything. It's like the goalpost, right? It keeps just moving. You know, when you feel like, okay, I'm decent now. I've got I've got a few things. All of a sudden, something just happens, and then it just, it's like a bottomless pit. You feel like a donkey with a carrot. And a carrot that you're chasing.
Yeah, instant gratification.
Yeah, or just like instant gratification. I don't even think we're gratified. I think we're just chasing fake shit. I hate over talking about
it. He really meant over talking women.
That's some deep hatred, NPC.
Yeah, I think out of all the people she could have I feel like Lenny was a better investment than the Orthodox guy.
Yeah, but that opened her up to a different market, no? Lenny's just
all those people suck.
And they have their own panels. He doesn't have his own panel.
They're terrible. And
yeah.
They're nowhere consistent as the Black YouTube.
No, I think Black YouTube is more fun.
Yeah, but they're not consistent either. It's like the way they run their shit too. It's like she only can go on like a certain couple shows on white sector, and you don't really see her on like Dusty's panel or like the bigger panels like Sarah or whatever that girl's name is. Yeah. So are you sure those gray stork pics wasn't AI? Because I don't think anybody's built like that.
No. I think it wasn't, because as you can tell, it's screenshots from a video. It's not, you know what I mean? AI would have been better. Like, I don't think so. I mean, it's not even that hard to believe. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
My sirens are going.
Oh, they about to get her, y'all. They're arresting Ariella for teaching the kids bad etiquette.
Leading the kids astray.
Leading the kids astray.
Or maybe teaching them the truth,
Yeah, truth. And
you know what I mean?
Going their own. Ariella's gonna inspire the kids to go their own way.
Now I'm in trouble. Yeah. I hate it though. Now I'm conscious of it. You've made me conscious of it.
It's not that. It's just I'm just fucking with you. Like,
no, if you hear the sirens in Paris, it sounds like music.
No, that shit like
pleasant. Let me see if I can find it. It sounds like music.
No.
Let me see.
Sounds like everybody's going to jail over there.
Where? Oh, I can't find it. No. Never mind.
Wasn't meant to be. Did you say it's like $200 a month to have a TV over there or some shit?
Oh yeah, no TV. Yeah, I've been having issues with that. I'm not paying it. I know, is Craig still here?
Oh, they're looking for you.
My TV license. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's because I don't pay my TV license anymore. I take that shit seriously. Shit, I'm actually shitting myself now. I've been a bit scared of that.
What if you don't watch TV? Do you still gotta pay for TV?
Yeah, but like they send like these fear mongering letters. You could face a fine of £5,000 and go to jail if it's a criminal offense not to pay your TV license.
No, it sounds like you're going to jail. They're looking for Ariella.
No, I'm yeah, no, I refused. I'm not paying. Like they've got like nonsense like in freaking PDF files on the BBC. I don't want to pay for their license anymore.
Yeah.
And also like I don't watch live TV at all. So
well, yeah, that's my next question. What if you don't watch TV? Like
well, yeah, if you don't watch TV, if you have a TV, they assume that you are watching TV. So if you say don't watch TV, then they'll probably say prove it.
Prove it.
Yeah, because they're losing a lot of money now because a lot of people have just decided to just say, hey, we're not doing it. It's not fair.
I wouldn't do it. Fuck that.
Yeah, it's about $200 a year or something, like about 20-30 pounds a month. For what? It's bullshit.
What is that with cable or without cable?
And without cable. It's not, so you have to get cable on top of that if you're gonna get cable. But all I do is I only watch like Netflix or Prime and subscriptions like that. So I don't watch live TV. So I don't, because the thing is there's no adverts and stuff. So that's how they make their money. So there's no but if you're not watching it, then you shouldn't have to pay for it. I'll go to court. I'd go to court. I'd argue. I just told them I don't have a TV. So they come, sometimes they come knocking on the door asking.
Yeah, they charge you to play the game too? Like
I don't open the door. I don't open the door from them.
Yeah, you know what they say, don't open the door unless they got a warrant.
Yeah. And also the letters they send though, there's some scary letters, like yeah. It's like a freaking mob is after you. You know, like a mob.
What's the transportation like out there?
I think it's the best. Like you don't obviously London, you don't need to have a car or anything like that. Everything's just right there. So I walk a lot. Like I walk like maybe 2-3 miles sometimes a day. And then I just take the tube, you know. There's actually a strike today. There's a tube strike. So that's probably why all these sirens are. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a tube strike today. So there's no train.
They beat them niggas like Rodney King.
So that's that's actually. I forgot about that. I can't go anywhere today.
Wow, there's no buses.
No, but getting on a bus, you know how packed the buses are going to be. You won't be able, and there's like half the buses are not working, and there's millions and millions of people. No, I'm not gonna get stuck under someone's armpit. I'd cycle maybe, but it's not worth it.
Yeah, so everything's just like right there.
Yeah, so I was gonna, yeah. Get some coffee in a bit. Go to like Starbucks or Costa.
They got Starbucks? I think they do. They got everything.
It's expensive though. I try and go to like the little shops nowadays. My coffee maker broke.
I heard McDonald's out there is nasty.
It's not nasty. I mean, McDonald's in general is not really. I told you about Popeyes, right?
Yeah.
That shit was, oh my God.
Yeah,
I've never had chicken like that. It stank of like oil, and it's like it's too much. It's too much.
Yeah, you never had greasy food.
Yeah, it's really greasy, and it's like it's not even just greasy. You know, like the what do you call it? The batter. It's too much.
You don't like
What do you
you
call
don't
it?
like chicken belly?
The bit that you have. I can't think straight, but that was just like so clumpy and crispy.
You never had crispy chicken?
No, but not that crispy. It was majority of it was like crispy stuff, and then the chicken was like not even a third. It was it's just too much stuff.
That sounds fire. I ain't gonna lie.
No, I haven't. When I was in the States, I haven't had Popeyes. I tried like Wendy's.
That's not real chicken.
No, it's not chicken, is it?
No.
What chicken? I don't know if I had much. The KFC. I didn't. Yeah, I've had KFC. Yeah, it's just too much. It's huge, and it's like it's way too crispy, and it's got like oil and like some like smelly stuff. Like it's
seasoning?
No. It's like what do you call it? Like a ghee type of thing, right? You know, like when you sniff like a grandma's hair.
Oh, no about that.
You know, like that, like residue type of thing. I think it's grease. Yeah, maybe it's grease, but it's too much of that. It's of it, like the bottom of like a frying pan or something.
Yeah,
I don't know. I didn't like it. The chips I like though. The fries, that was nice.
Y'all call fries chips out there?
Yeah. The fries were good. But yeah, no, you guys' food is just like it's too much. It's a huge portions, which is I think it's good to have bigger portions. But I went to IHOP when I was in the States, and it got like 3 a.m. and my hand got cramped up from like trying to cut the food. Louisiana, Southern, yeah, maybe. It just was different from anything I've ever had. And here, like I think like there's so many different types of like fried chicken.
Maybe it don't sound like it if you never had beef fried.
I've tried that and it was good. Maybe if you tried different types, you'd see the difference and you'd realize that that's not very nice. It's just too much. You get the itis while you get the itis while you're eating it.
Yeah, that's the best.
Like, yeah. No wonder, like, you know, people get clogged up and shit.
No, those are just bad genetics.
I mean, if you're eating stuff like that, I mean, if you had like Popeyes every single day for a month, you'd probably feel like shit. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But you know what? I do like sweet potato pie. I don't. You can't get that here, so.
They don't have sweet potato pie over there?
Sweet potato pie, huh?
They don't have that over there?
No. I'm gonna check, like, I find like a recipe on TikTok. Like a lot of the stuff, no, I don't think I'll be able to make it like that way that you lot make it, but I really like
it. Like everything's over there is bland.
Yeah. I like bland though, like, because you can taste the actual. I don't. You just, because all you taste, like when you put too much seasoning on something, it just tastes like the seasoning. Like you don't get.
Yeah, that's how you associate.
Really, like, appreciate. No, you should taste the actual food. You know, like when you drench something in hot sauce, it's like you don't have to. It doesn't matter how bad the food is. So that's what I mean. Like it doesn't matter how bad the food and your food is. You're just gonna drench it in seasoning and put hot sauce on it. You could do that to anything, and then it'll taste all right.
Yeah, it sounds like you need to be cultured.
Yeah, I mean, I am cultured. I think you need
indoctrinated.
You need to try. No, you need to try different cultures. Indoctrinated means just one way, right? And if you only eat one type of food, then that's closer to indoctrination, right? What's your favorite food?
Barbecue.
Barbecue what? Like barbecue chicken, barbecue like ribs, like what?
All of it.
Steak.
All of it.
Anything barbecued.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Ain't nothing like a barbecue pit.
What?
They probably don't even barbecue like that over there. Huh?
I've only ever been to 2 barbecues in my life.
I'm sorry.
We don't have backyards like that, like not everybody has a backyard to barbecue in. I went to one on Easter Friday, Good Friday or whatever, and usually one around carnival times.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. I'm not a big fan of steak, but I do like barbecued beef. Like, what do you call
barbecue.
it?
Like barbecue what?
Like the beef, like like the burger meat, like the thin
hamburger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen Crackberry. He's like their little. I call him Kevin Hart. What about him?
It's an odd fellow.
He's like their little token. Yeah, it's that little token girl.
Is he new? I've seen him about as well. He's been like.
Yeah. He's a pretty strange guy.
A deformed token.
He pretty much just like restreams all their shows. That's not content. So I heard like beans and toast is like the staple out there.
Baked beans. Have you had baked beans?
Yeah, of course. Like barbecue baked beans.
No, just regular like Heinz baked beans. Like.
What do y'all bake them?
No, they're in a tin, like a can.
Yeah.
It's just baked beans and on toast with like
butter.
Butter. You can have sausage if you like sausage, maybe some hash browns, eggs, mushrooms. If you eat bacon, some people like bacon. It's nice. It's called a full English. But you could just have beans on toast, and that's just like a basic, yeah. It's nice though. Oh, it's what you call barbecue beans. Okay. Do you like barbecue beans?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so barbecue beans on toast, butter on your toast. It's nice. Fry an egg if you want, but it's a nice quick meal.
Do you know how to cook? You seem pretty anti-woman.
I'm anti-woman. I know how to cook. Yeah. Do I cook all the time? No. Do I like to cook? Not really. But I do cook, sometimes host people. Yeah, English.
I feel like you have like this inherent disdain for men.
I don't. I actually get along with men pretty easily.
I feel like you tolerate men.
No, no. I don't tolerate anything, to be honest. I avoid.
I know.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not a tolerant person. I mean, if I have to, I will, but by choice, no. I feel like you have a disdain for women, like.
No, I don't. Why would you say that?
Because what did you say earlier?
I don't like when women do this. I can tolerate it from a man.
Yeah, I don't like when women talk too much because it's masculine.
Yeah, exactly. That is a bit of a disdain. You should dislike the action, not the like.
I do.
Yeah, I feel like if you'd hate when people talk too much, you'd be, well, I hate when people talk too much.
I do. But that's even worse for women because I feel like it's a masculine trait. And that's to show you that I hate the action.
Yeah, regardless of who it comes from.
Yeah, because I feel like it's a masculine trait. That's not something a woman should be doing.
I feel like talking is not a masculine trait, though.
Talking too much is for a woman.
Really. Men are more action oriented. I think women are more like talking oriented. No,
exactly. So when a woman's talking like she's about to do some action, it's a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, pancakes I like pancakes and eggs as well. I think I sometimes prefer that.
I don't like pancakes.
You like crepes?
I like waffles.
Yeah, I prefer pancakes over waffles.
What's up, Dale? I've never seen you before. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe.
Thank you, Dale.
No, I just
Thanks, MVP.
don't blow her head up. She all right.
Don't hate Sian.
I'm not hating.
Your hateration, holleration.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't live on the other side of the world.
You're glad I'm on the other side of the world.
I'm saying I'm glad I don't live on the other side of the world.
From me?
Huh?
From me?
No, don't be insecure.
Why?
So I'm glad I don't. Huh?
Would you have beat like why? It's not very nice.
You said when I beat you away. Oh man, that's fucking hilarious. You gonna give me a knuckle sandwich?
Like I'm glad you're on the other side of the world.
Huh?
Like I'm glad you're on the other side of the world. I was like, why? Is that what you did, NPC? He said if you dig a hole in Texas, you'll end up in Taiwan. And he's in Taiwan now.
Yeah.
You must be making some good money in Taiwan, like.
That was funny.
The cost of living there is like, yeah.
So why do you think I would beat you up?
Because you said I'm glad you're on the other side of the world.
No, so I'm glad I'm not from the other side.
If you were here, you'd get his hands. Huh? It just sounded like a threat.
No, I think he just imagined me beating women.
No. It's because you said I'm glad you're on the other side of the world. What else? Why else would you be glad? You know?
No, I think he just imagined me beating up her.
Well, you did explain it in detail one time.
Shit, women love that shit.
Some toxic ass women you dealt with in the past.
Nah. Women like that. They're biologically, they like that shit.
The house.
Women take hit like punches differently.
Like how?
They have a higher pain threshold of like the man.
They have a higher pain threshold.
Yeah, they feel or either that or they feel pain. They register pain differently than we do. I mean, y'all literally take dick. So
Is that meant like that's not pain, is it? Well, childbirth,
you
yeah.
tell me. Yeah, you're not a virgin. never took a dick.
You made the claim, eh? You could have like childbirth, yeah, like, but that doesn't mean that they like to be punched in the face.
No, nobody's saying that.
Yeah.
Genius. I'm saying fucking women have a different. They register pain different. And it's not just a different pain threshold.
Oh, okay.
Who are you teaching?
I don't teach about pain in women, and this is my area of expertise. Okay, I stay in my lane most of the time.
I don't know. Maybe I'll probably be the president over there. Apparently.
You should come.
Hell no.
Expand your horizons.
Nah.
Don't stay in Texas, where everyone's fat,
Texas.
cowboy boots and yeehaw, square dancing and freaking. What do they do out there?
Shit, Texas is amazing.
Do you go hunting?
Yeah.
The
fucking vagina.
Hunting for vagina.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm a Cali kid. I'm not a Texas boy. I don't do all that Texas shit.
Yeah, but you've been living out there for a minute.
Yeah, I'm not fake.
Oh, so you're not gonna explore and like try new things and like.
I've explored, but that doesn't mean I'll throw a cowboy hat on and say, "Ooh, this is Texas." I'm gonna get an accent like fucking Ryan Bardwell.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You know what? I would go like just the way I would go to like a square dancing thing, and learn how to like do that whole like I would. I think that would be fun.
I mean, I've been to more than I should have.
Yeah.
But those are usually at the local bar, and like.
Yeah.
It's just like anywhere else in the hood. It's just a bunch of fucking bitches shaking ass.
You can find that anywhere,
Exactly.
It's like in every part of the world, like the universal thing. People like to shake their booty for some reason.
Yeah.
But I do like culture though. Like I like to try out different things. Like I said, I don't have any.
You don't even season your food.
I do season my food. I don't drench my food in like oils and like all types of different flavors. That's too much.
No, that's called fucking.
How would I know? How would I be able to taste the difference?
So you never had like garlic mashed potatoes?
Garlic mashed potatoes, no, but I've had mashed potatoes, like just normal mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you're missing out.
But is that nice?
You never had a potato with like sour cream and chives and fucking what else? Bacon. I don't even like bacon on my potatoes, but like pretty much sour cream and chives and cheese on a baked potato.
Like jack potato.
I don't know what that is.
Like it's like a potato that's like you've got that stuffed inside, like cheese and the beans. I'm not in that way though. I've had like cheese and beans and I think that's it. Yeah. I do like baked potatoes though. They're nice. It's easy to make as well. With like chips and what else do you have on it? Baked beans, I think I said that. But that sounds nice. So I like chives. I might add that next time.
You never like marinated like you.
No, I do use seasoning. I just don't drench.
No, you don't.
No, not in a million different. Like in a million different types. Like I use garlic. I use paprika. I use like cumin. I use what else is there? Obviously pepper, salt, all-purpose seasoning. Hawash. I don't know how to say that in English. I just don't drench.
What do you call like a sprinkle?
I just don't add everything. Like I feel like that's lazy cooking. It's like, you can make a pile of shit and just season it, like polish a turd, and you call that food.
So you never marinated?
And yeah, that as well. But in London especially, there's so many different cultures. Like white food, like the national food of the UK is curry. And you know, curry has a lot of seasoning.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So like, yeah. Do you know what? To be fair though, I've always had like a very sensitive palate. So I didn't like when there was too much flavor, when a food had too much flavor. But I think
That's wild.
I've grown to like flavor now. Like, yeah. Like I used to eat like just peanut butter sandwiches.
Peanut butter sandwiches? Where's the jelly?
Yeah, I just like peanut butter sandwiches. And then I didn't like that.
I hate peanut butter sandwiches.
I love peanut butter though. It's the best thing in the world.
Texas bars are like
yeah, that's what I think as well, NPC.
If you click on my short, I'm at a Texas bar on there.
You should go to a bar and like film it so we can see what it's like.
Yeah, no, we're about to have sex.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
And Pierce, shut the fuck up crying. And Pierce wants all the attention all the time. He wants everybody talk about what Pierce ain't doing. And his fucking toes broken in every direction. I made brisket one time.
I don't know what that is. Let me look it up.
It's like cow. It's like a big old like. It was good. I cooked it for too long though.
Oh, this looks good. I'm not much of a meat eater, like red meat.
I eat red meat every once in a while.
Yeah. It looks good though. It looks juicy.
So they don't really eat steak over there?
Yeah, I don't like steak very much though.
You probably have the wrong steak.
Yeah, that's what I think. Like I've had steak maybe like 2 or 3 times, and each time it's just not. Yeah, I went to a steak.
Oh yeah, so Dale's back to the peanut butter sandwiches. What the hell? No, I cooked it way too long, SD. I cooked it for like 12 hours or like 8 hours. It was way too long.
Chili? No, no, I haven't. Was I asking you about chili?
Yeah, she never had chili before.
Yeah, I found a recipe I want to try out. I haven't had cornbread.
Yeah, when I make chili, what I do is I usually like cut up onions, cut up garlic, cut up fucking bell peppers, green peppers, mushroom, a little bit of mushrooms. Fucking, I make the beans, usually pinto beans. Okay. Make the meat, put the sauce in there, chili powder, mix it all together. Then after a couple of days, like usually the next time I make chili, I'm gonna make like fried chicken. So make some fried chicken.
Chili with fried chicken.
Usually, like on the second day, I usually like get some cheese, put it on like when I make it by the portion. Get some cheese. Get some corn chips.
Corn chips or rice? Do you have it with rice? I think it would be good with rice.
Yeah, it's not that good with rice because it starts. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that's too much of a risk. You have to make it like super perfect every time. But, like the rice have to be super perfect for it to be like a staple. So most people don't do it.
I lived in Colorado for a while. I've been to they'll ask what we visit. I've lived in Colorado for ages. I've also been to New York and Ohio.
And Pierce's go-to meal is sausage sandwiches. So yeah, back to you, these peanut butter sandwiches. So that's like a punishment meal to me. Like they don't even feed you peanut butter.
You toast it. It's not just like you toast the bread, and you have to make sure like it has to be the really thin sliced bread, not the thick sliced bread.
But still, that's a lot of fucking.
And then you just have the peanut butter. Sometimes I might add a bit of like maple syrup. But yeah.
Where's the jelly?
I didn't really like jelly. It was too
You don't
sweet.
like jelly?
Oh, I'm okay with it now. But back then, I said I used to. I used to just have like, it was just a quick thing to eat. Like the peanut butter, you get a bit of protein from the peanut butter. It's filling as well. And then you have your, bread. Yeah, Crown knows. Crown knows. He said peanut butter sandwiches are fire.
Hell no.
Try it out. You have to get, and also like the smooth peanut butter, not the ones like, not the one that has like bits in it. You get the smooth.
No, I need some jelly and I need a glass of milk.
Oh no, I like it with tea. Some tea. It's nice with tea. Yeah. Yeah. But MPC's in Taiwan, so he's getting like the nice udon.
So you never just had a good old steak like that?
Nah. That's an expensive steak.
Yeah, fucking food's fucking expensive right now.
$20 for that.
Yeah.
Damn. I couldn't afford that.
Yeah, I thought it was New York strip. I guess it's just USDA.
Yeah, see, I don't know the difference.
That'll be good.
Syrup on bread.
Damn. Them niggas going to jail.
My bad. Let me mute my. Okay, it's gone now. It's there. I hate milk.
You hate milk?
Yeah, I never got like the taste of milk. It just tastes like nothing. Yeah. But tea, like I used to drink tea since I was like 1 year old. Like tea has always been my go-to. Like Somali tea is the best.
What kind of tea? NTC is
fun. English tea, like what's it? Somali tea. So wait, okay. You need to try Somali tea, man.
What kind of tea?
Somali tea. It's got cloves in it. It's got spices like cinnamon, cardamom, ginger. And it's very sweet as well. You boil it together. Like you have to cook the tea. It's not just like put the kettle on and boil water and add a tea bag to it. It's like a properly well-made tea. And you have that with like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with the tea.
You drink it cold or hot? Or you drink it both?
Sorry? No, hot, always hot. Always
hot. You drink it hot?
Like piping hot. Piping hot.
What are you trying to clear your sinuses?
No, but like it's good. The flavors of the tea, like the hot tea with like your sandwich, peanut butter and jam or butter and jam, whatever. It's so good because the peanut butter melts. It's beautiful. Like, it's the best thing. And you can have that with some crepes as well on the side.
Aren't crepes like thin pancakes?
Yeah, the thin ones. Yeah. Like the really thin ones, not the fluffy pancakes. The crepes. And you add a little bit of like sugar on top. You're making me want to make that now, actually. But yeah, it's good.
That's crazy. You know, do you drink cold beverages?
No, the only cold beverage I like an iced coffee. An iced coffee or like or an iced matcha. I've been getting into matcha lately.
Do you drink a lot of coffee?
Not anymore because I'm caffeine sensitive. It makes my stomach turn. Makes me want to go to the bathroom.
For real?
Yeah. So I try not to drink too much. I'll drink like a Red Bull if I need energy.
Red Bull is not good for you at all.
I know. I stopped, but I used to drink like 2 a day. And then I went to the hospital one time because I was getting palpitations.
Getting what? What is that?
Heart palpitations. Like my heart was fluttering. So they like they put me on a treadmill and like hooked me up to this machine and made me run, and it was fine. Well, that's probably why he died then. Kevin Samuel used to chug Red Bulls constantly. Iced matchas are so good. You need to try an iced matcha. I like the cherry iced matchas. And
they said it was from the Red Bull?
Yeah. No, I don't know. He died, but he used to drink a lot of Red Bull, so maybe there's a connection there.
Yeah, you and somebody else got a connection too.
Yeah, stimulants don't work for me.
Damn, it sounds pretty rowdy out there.
Yeah, basically, I told you there's a motorway just on the thing. And also, there's like a what do you call it? Like a tube strike today. So it's busy. It's busy. The streets are busy. Streets are busy.
The tube is the train, right?
Yeah, sorry, the train. Yeah, all the pedestrians are out. Kevin Samuels had a heart attack. How far?
Yeah.
I don't even know where he lives now. Probably like an hour. Everywhere is an hour from me. Yeah. I don't an hour 20. That's far from me though. I never leave my area.
That's fucking what's the name's not that big at all.
No, it's big, but like I think the transport system is like really efficient. Like what are you laughing? That's good.
No, what's that movie from? I'm not that game. Was it Getaway or Driver?
Well, from the PS2.
Yeah.
PS2 game, yeah.
I remember that game. I used to have it.
Yeah, the GTA is good. The new one's apparently coming out in was it in May or towards the end of the year?
No, that's just coming out fucking
GTA 6.
That's just coming out like November.
Oh, November, yeah. So towards the end of the year. That sucks. It was meant to come out this month.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah, obviously they pushed it back. Hopefully they don't push it back again. It better be good.
I don't think they get pushed back again. That's like the last.
Huh? What'd you say?
It's not gonna get pushed back no more.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be wild. Legalizing psychedelics. I think, yeah. Well, we're not getting that in the UK, so that's not. I might have to move to America when they do that.
So what do you do for your vices? Like, do you drink alcohol all the time?
Not all the time. I can't. I can drink, but like not. I can't do 2 days in a row like most people. So like if I drink today, then for the rest of the week, I just wouldn't want to drink at all. And I'm kind of getting off alcohol, if I'm being honest. Like it's not even worth it for like what you have to deal with the next day. I get anxiety.
Yeah, alcohol don't hit no more.
Like it's a depressant. Yeah, and it's like the next day. Like I don't get like hangovers, but like I get anxiety. And that shit doesn't feel good. But I don't mind like once a week or once, socially. Other than that, I don't really do much. Quite boring.
You said you be playing PlayStation, right?
Yeah, I play PlayStation. That's my vice, I guess.
What games you play?
Right now, I'm playing Red Dead Redemption. I like open world games. I play like Switch as well, but sometimes even more. Like I like my favorite game is Zelda. I'm just about to finish the second. What do you call it?
Yeah, I agree. I'm an Xbox guy. PlayStation's for girls.
Gay station. I like it, but
Xbox is so much better.
I like the Switch. I like the Switch though. Like I feel like some of the games on the Switch, on the Nintendo Switch, it's like better. And also, I don't like the fact that when you get a game on, like, if you got PlayStation Plus and you pay the subscription, and you're paying it for months, and then they just decide to take the game off the subscription. Now you have to pay for the full game, even though you've been playing it. I feel like that's not fair. So I'm in a bit of a situation with that. Imagine paying for like your subscription, right? And you're playing a game and you're like halfway through it, and then all of a sudden they just take it off subscription and you have to pay £60 for the game. It's like, if I did it, like I paid more than that to just play it on. Like, it's weird.
What Zelda are you playing?
Sorry?
What Zelda are you playing?
Tears of a Kingdom. I prefer. Have you played Zelda?
I've only played one Zelda game.
Which, well, like no. There's one I played. Breath of the Wild, which I think is the best one. It's open world. I like open world games.
I've only played one Zelda game.
Yeah. Which one?
The one everybody's played.
Well, the old one. Wait, how long ago was it? Was it on the Nintendo Switch?
It's on Nintendo 64.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I haven't played that one. I played the demo.
You never played that one?
I had the demo. I didn't play the actual game, but I think this, like, I don't know if they happen on, if you haven't.
Yeah, it's called Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Zelda what?
Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina.
Yeah, it's the best Zelda game. It's one of the best games ever.
Okay, I haven't. Maybe I'll probably try that.
Yeah, it's like you go from like go from 7 years. Like Link he turns like 7 years older or some shit.
Oh, okay.
It was like one of the very first open world games. It was a real good game. Best games ever. So it was real like to see like fucking 30-some-year-old men playing it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, it's cool. I think Zelda's a really cool game. The latest one. Sorry, go ahead.
You can ride the horse on there. Like, what else? Like, you had to fight. I think his name's Gandalf in the castle at the end.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the same, pretty much the same thing, but the graphics on it are much better now.
Yeah, I just feel like Zelda's kind of like Sonic.
Sonic is not open world though. Sonic is.
No, I'm saying in the sense of like, once you get past a certain age, you're not gonna play it no more.
No. I still play Sonic sometimes.
Yeah, you're a girl.
No, but I feel like anyway. Tears of a Kingdom, I wasn't a big fan of that. There's too much. You have to make your like weapons from scratch.
Say Macarena. It's called Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, but God of War. I played God of War. The Witcher. Assassin's Creed.
That's the games you play?
Which one?
Those are the games that you play like frequently?
Not frequently, but the games I've played, yeah. Right now I don't even play very often. I play mainly like multiplayer games. It's like I've been playing what do you call it? That game that everyone plays. What's it? I think
2K?
No. Oh, The Sims. I don't. I played The Sims 4. But it just became. I felt like I was just babysitting.
Sims sucks.
Like you just do the same things.
Yeah, The Sims is like.
I just, it's like, because it's like I like when I have like missions to do, and then there's side quests. I feel like The Sims is just like, you
Yeah,
raise,
I didn't like The
go and have a
Sims.
day, you go to work. It's like what I like more fantasy games than games that are like simulating real life, because it's like I can like I'm trying to get away from real life. If that makes sense. I don't want to have to
Yeah.
get a job at a game. I don't even want to do that here.
Might have been the most sense you made tonight. No, I was kidding.
Fortnite, that's what I was thinking about. Yeah. Yeah, like if I'm gonna do something, I'd have to be different from what I do, I'd have to have more freedom. Yeah, Fortnite.
Yeah.
I play that sometimes, multiplayer. But you know what? I have an Oculus, right? And I've been playing like golf with some people.
Golf.
Like it's so much fun though. I don't know if you have an Oculus, but it's nice.
That's the virtual
Especially if you're like
reality,
playing
right?
with your friends and stuff, like you just go into the VR world and you meet up with your friends and you go and you play, you play mini golf. That's been fun. It's an open world golf game. It's quite fun.
So you got an Oculus too?
Yeah, I got the Oculus 3. Yeah. I use it sometimes for meditation. And you can watch actual films on for like 99 cents. So maybe you can like watch a film in the cinema and it feels like you're in the cinema and you're just like watching a movie with people.
Yeah.
It's nice. Hell Drivers. I'm gonna look that up. Get one.
So you play like
Oh, okay. Oh, also, like I don't know if you want to play this, Yam. A Liar's Bar is fun. Like if you have a Steam account, like you can play Liar's Bar, which I think you might be good at. Catch people out on their lies.
That sounds really girly.
No, it's not girly. It's you're in a bar, like playing like Russian roulette type of games with
I
actual
don't
people.
like
Hell
I
Divers.
don't like the what's that shit called? Like the Final Fantasy type games. Like
No, it's not like that. You're just it's
so yeah, they call role playing games. I don't like role playing games.
Yeah.
So yeah, so like they said to like use it for meditation.
No, I say there's some. Yeah, sometimes I do. Yeah. What's wrong with meditation?
I
It's
know.
Pepe.
Pepe said you're
I
a
think
goddamn
Pepe.
hippie.
I think you need to meditate, Pepe. I feel like he's a troll.
Yeah. That's when it appears like playing penis roulette.
How do you play that?
Probably has a bunch of guys standing around him and see who could hit him with his dick first.
Well, so a bunch of what, eunuchs and one guy with the dick.
Nah, a bunch of fucking dicks and then one guy with the eunuchs.
That sounds nasty.
Well, nah, I'm in like action type of games, like
combat.
Yeah.
I don't like combat games.
You don't like games, then?
I mean, I like Super Smash Bros.
That's not combat.
It's fighting.
It's not fighting.
Super Smash Bros.
That's like fucking pillow fighting.
What about God of War? That's combat. I've played
God
that.
of War is cool. I don't really like that game. It's cool. It's a good game.
You probably play like Halo and like games like that.
I don't like Halo either.
Okay. No combat game or Mortal Kombat? Do you still play that? There's a
I like Mortal Kombat.
There's a
my
new
favorite
Mortal
fighting game is Tekken.
Oh, Tekken.
Yeah,
I know
that's my
this girl
favorite.
who like this girl that I know, like she is like the champion at Tekken. Like she goes to these bars and she beats everyone. Like they line up to play her, and she's just like she's got such like a stone like face, and she's like next, next, next. Like she's like, yeah. But I find those like boring. Like you fight someone and then what? You know what I mean?
You can say that about anything.
No, but like if you're doing missions and like you've got to go fighting and
Yeah,
stuff.
if I finish one mission, why should I do another one?
Yeah, but then you have side quests and you have like interactions and.
What if I got to do the same side quest 5 times?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah.
Come on now. Come on now.
I couldn't.
Yeah, you're not a real gamer.
Not really. I wouldn't say I'm a proper gamer. Like I go through phases. I'd go through like in the winter when it's like cold out, and I'll be playing a lot of games. But in like
you play little cute girl games like Zelda.
Yeah, I like to play Zelda. I mean, I do play some. If I'm playing like a 2-player game, like I'll play FIFA.
I hate FIFA.
If I'm playing against someone that's there, I just don't want to play against computers.
You play FIFA? I forgot y'all love soccer over there.
Yeah, FIFA, like football, soccer. Do you play sports games? I used to play like I like. There's this game on the Oculus where it's a boxing game and it really feels like you're getting punched, like your ears start to ring, and it's crazy. And it's a good workout game.
Yeah, that's like every game on the Oculus is a good workout game.
Yeah, apart from like because you end up like sweating and like it feels like you're in an actual fight. I always lose. I'm not really good at it because I've got bad.
I feel like that's why I didn't really want virtual reality because like, don't you want to like? I feel like the real meditation of a game is like really sitting down and like letting all the action happen on the game. Like that's like the point of it.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not knocking that. That was like my main point of like being
No,
fucking.
I get motion sickness from like some of the games anyway.
Yeah, like what if I want to like chill and smoke a blunt and play a game? Like I can't do that on a fucking virtual reality.
Yeah.
It's kind of like idolization if you really think about it, because like I really want to be in that game, like doing the moves that they're doing with my body.
Mm.
If you really think about it.
Yeah, a lot of bad games came out this year because of Roblox. What are your thoughts about brain rot games?
It's been a lot of bad games coming out. One of the best games all time came out this year too, Resident Evil 9. That's one of the best games ever.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, Resident Evil takes it.
But then, have you played Roblox?
No, hell no. Why would I play that?
Well, I've played it, and yeah, most people are playing that, and I don't think the games on Roblox are any good anyway. So, most content is brain rot content. Like they don't put a lot of effort into actual games anymore.
Yeah, they're gonna have to because a lot of people are going away from the game, and they're gonna go. They're going up on prices too, so they're gonna have to give us better games. But I think whatever timeline they're on, they were trying to like prolong shit to like this year. It seems like to where they really give us good games. We haven't had good games in like 5-6 years.
That's true.
If not longer.
Yeah.
Because I remember fucking going into GameStop, what, 10 years ago, when every game, there was so many fucking games that we couldn't even keep up with them, and every game was good. Every game was a new story. Like, and I would say because we didn't appreciate it.
No, I think it's because of subscriptions nowadays. They don't have to, people are already paying, you know? Because you have like PlayStation Plus, I'm sure Xbox has their version of it.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, so it's like when you have a subscription, it's like people are just gonna get it, you know? It's like, yeah, it's like the way the music industry is.
Well, what it is too is they had more competition back in the day.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Had
you have to actually go out and buy a game, you know? So people had to like make the effort to do that.
Huh?
Now it's just like you just download games.
No, it's not that. Like, no, yeah. Like they had, what it is they have more competition as far as there's so many good games coming out. There's so many new companies, so many good companies that I got to make the best game I got to make instead of like what's going on now. It's like everybody making the same type game because it's not much of a monopoly anymore.
Yeah, I'm ready
That's
for
what it is. Huh?
Yeah, I think yeah, I don't know because I don't play as often as I used to. And a lot of because I think now it's like interactive games have taken over. You know?
Yeah, like
Roblox and like Minecraft and Fortnite and like you know, Among Us and games like
live
that.
service games.
Yeah, where you can just play with like
people and shit. They call live service games.
What are they called?
Live service.
Live service, yeah. Yeah. So people would rather play like basic games, but like that, than actually having to like really do mission. Like, you know what I mean? Do a proper game where you're locked in and you're not talking to 10 people at the same time, you know?
Yeah.
Everyone's got ADHD nowadays.
No, it's definitely what I said. As far as
Mm.
no, there's no competition anymore. Everybody's fucking. And what you said is true too, because a lot of people are playing live service. So
yeah,
whatever game you make, people are pretty much gonna buy because there's not much competition. Versus back in the day, there were so many versions of like different games.
All right. Yeah.
So on different systems.
Yeah. Do you remember like the Dreamcast?
Yeah, I had a Dreamcast.
Yeah.
You got
like,
one?
Yeah, I had almost every console. Like, apart from an Xbox, I've never had an Xbox. I've always wanted one, but I've never had. The Xbox is a lot more expensive as well.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah.
But it's better.
Yeah, I don't know, but GTA Online. I think I told you when I played that game and I like couldn't get past. Did I tell
Are
you
you
when
good at any of these games?
Am I good at them? I think I'm good at GTA. I'm good at Zelda for sure, but the combat games not very much.
I gotta watch you on Discord one day.
If you've got Fortnite, you could play Fortnite. I know they have it on the Xbox.
Fortnite take up too much space.
Oh, okay.
It's just like 100 and some gigs.
Yeah, it's quite big.
Yeah, that's what I thought it appears.
Yeah, I play with my nephew.
Yeah, so you're playing a little kid.
He's always like, "Can we play Roblox? Play Roblox. Let's play whatever, Bloxburg or some shit." And I actually got into it. I'm not gonna lie. There's one game like Workout Simulator where you can like simulate like working out and get big muscles.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, some of
like a lot.
They have
a lot
like
of games show people's IQ levels too. I feel like.
Yeah, I'm into the brain rot stuff. I'm not gonna lie.
My Dreamcast. I remember I had my favorite game on Dreamcast was Shenmue. Remember Shimu, Gabe? That game was like, I wish they would make a new one. That was still like one of the best stories ever. That was my favorite game on Dreamcast.
You're a gamer.
Huh?
You're a proper gamer.
Yeah, I mean, I know how to play games.
Do you play Final Fantasy?
I don't like games like that. I don't like role-playing games.
Yeah, I don't like role-playing games either. I felt like that's too
I
much.
gotta be able to shoot you, throw the ball, like catch the ball. Like,
I just want to make as little decisions as possible in games. I don't want to worry about what I'm wearing, like who my friends are.
No, not that. It's just
I like solo games. Like when I'm like, I like games when I'm just like a solo player. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Yeah, you'll never be able to play.
Cup the balls.
Okay.
You play Cup the balls, huh? Resident Evil. I've played Resident Evil, like 1 or 2 or something. One of them.
Yeah, but you'll never be able to play it.
I'll never be able to play. Is it hard?
Well, with all the puzzles.
I love puzzle games, so I'm good at puzzle games.
Well, no, they have like real puzzles. Like you gotta like figure shit out. Like,
no, that's my forte. Fighting might not be my forte, but puzzles are my forte. Like I will spend all night trying to figure out.
Like on one Resident Evil, you gotta complete like a drug test puzzle. Like it's like a drug test lab. You gotta like mix all the different colors for the drug test. Like they got all type of puzzles on Resident Evil.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's a very interesting story. Like, but it's just like the fucking the puzzles on there, just like with the shooting, like they know how to pace the game too. That was the real reason why GTA got postponed, was because Resident Evil 9 had to drop.
Oh, they should have dropped GTA first.
No, Resident Evil is a bigger series.
Bigger than GTA?
Huh?
Bigger than GTA?
Hell yeah. Capcom got way more money than Rockstar.
Wait, Shenmue. Was that on the Dream?
Was shit.
What is that on? I'm trying to find
it. It was on Dreamcast.
Oh, okay.
It was on Dreamcast. Like the graphics are still good for today.
I just looked it up. GTA's the biggest game.
No, GTA is not a bigger franchise than Resident Evil at all.
It has to be, because I don't hear people talking about Resident Evil like that.
No, Resident Evil is fucking.
It might be like, might make more money or whatever, but like as far as like the bigger game.
The bigger game is Resident Evil. It has a bigger company, it has fucking more games, it's sold more. Come on, we haven't had I think Gabe said earlier, we haven't had a new fucking Grand Theft Auto in 12, 13 years.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah, so that's think about how many fucking Resident Evils have dropped in the past fucking 12, 13 years. They probably sold 100 million copies since then, at least. And that's just the past 12, 13 years. So yeah, I think that's like the biggest
GTA alone sold for 200 million, and all Resident Evil games combined have sold 189 million. So one game versus all the Resident Evil, and one game still sold more.
I gotta look that up.
I was just thinking from what I hear from people, like I barely hear people talk about Resident Evil the way they do GTA. Like everyone's played GTA. That I know at least.
Resident Evil is still the bigger fucking whatchamacallit.
Well, how do you like?
Because it has more games than Capcom got. Because it's made by Capcom.
Bigger
Capcom
by
has more money
quantity,
than
yeah.
fucking Rockstar.
But like bigger franchise.
Let me see. Grand
Like
Theft Auto.
there was like a like new GTA game or a new like Resident Evil game. I think the GTA game would be more popular.
It depends.
That's probably why they made this long and to release a new one. They made so much. They didn't feel the need.
Well, I heard the new Grand Theft Auto
If
is
they
going to
didn't,
be. God damn! It sold. The Grand Theft Auto 5 sold 225 million copies. Let me see.
yeah.
Well, I'm saying it's the bigger game too because of Capcom versus Rockstar. Capcom is a bigger company than Rockstar, so it's going to be able to invest all the money it needs to invest into Resident
So they'll
Evil.
have the bigger launch, is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. And they'll be able to. Their budget will be bigger because, like, you got to think about all the
13 billion.
Resident Evil's. What?
GTA made 13 billion. The series, that's a lot of money. The people that started Rockstar are friends with I think these two boys from Richmond.
Well, oh yeah, the other whatchamacallit, they got let's see.
My exes was close friends with them.
But still, like, they don't have a higher income than Capcom. Because they're only two. I would have to see what other games they make other than Grand Theft Auto. Oh, Take-Two owns. Okay. Take-Two owns fucking Rockstar. That makes sense. Take-Two owns a lot of games.
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption is also Rockstar.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Red Dead Redemption and the best fucking fighting game ever. Batman Arkham is on Rockstar too.
Resident Evil has a superior cult following.
Yeah, because the story's so good on the game.
Just different.
Yeah, GTA knows how to. They know how to advertise and like fucking. They've been real innovative as far as games.
They make good games, so for real.
You gotta give fucking both companies huge shout outs really because to sell that many, like even like for both companies, it's like that got to be two of those are probably the two top.
NPC, my ex was friends with the people who started it. They grew up together.
What, they started Rockstar?
Yeah.
Rockstar is a British company.
Yeah, they started in
London.
Yeah,
the first GTA was in London. It was a horrible game.
But which one? The first GTA?
The first two GTA were horrible.
Yeah, but I really liked it though. I had the computer version of it and I had all the cheat codes.
And
the first two GTAs from the 90s?
No, the 90s. I think it was it the 90s? Okay, I played it in like mid 2000, like 2002, or I don't know. It was like a bird's eye view, like a 2D.
Yeah, like it was like an overhead view.
Yeah. But it was still like compared like the games of the time. I think it was doing like it was all right. I mean, it wasn't better than like. Do you remember Dino Crisis in like PlayStation?
Yeah, that was made by Capcom. The same people who made Resident Evil.
Yeah, that was that game freaked me out. It gave me nightmares, not gonna lie, but I loved it.
Yeah, Dino Crisis is real fun.
Your mic is a I don't know what it's doing, but it's cracking. It's fuzzy.
What you? Oh yeah. I was waiting on you to notice.
Your mic.
Huh?
Your mic is fuzzy.
My mic? No, I thought it was yours.
No, it's not me. Wait, let me
go. All right, let me go and come back.
I think your phone is heating up. Hello, everyone. Good morning. I think Rockstar started with did it start with GTA? I think Resident Evil came out first. I don't know. I'm not good with timelines. Good morning, Crown. It's almost afternoon for me. I need to start my day soon.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah, much better. Mucho.
Okay.
Mucho caliente.
No, I remember the first. They were about to go out of business. Rockstar was.
I didn't know.
After the first two GTAs, because they were so bad and they had invested so much money into it. So that's why they got to by the third GTA. I think it was Liberty City. I think it was.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I was like, man,
I like that one.
Really
yeah, because there was other better games. Like Driver was better than like proper games, and that was just like it looked a bit.
Driver. Yeah, it was like what was it? We had another one that was called True Crime Streets LA.
Oh, okay, I haven't played that.
That one was real fun. It was just like GTA.
There was a British one. I forgot what that. Maybe that was Driver. The British one.
Yeah, I think it was Driver.
Yeah.
If it's not Driver, y'all know which one you're talking about. Like.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one.
When you have to like drive and shoot people, and you had like
yeah.
You couldn't fuck up driving at all. Like I would end. I remember that shit. I used to have that game.
That was decent.
Yeah. But no, Rockstar, they're good at action games.
I don't know.
True Crime was there.
Oh, Street Fighter. I didn't know Street Fighter was Capcom. What about the WWE game? Was it SmackDown?
That's not Capcom. That's Take-Two actually. No, it's Take-Two. They make wrestling games.
Yeah. No, but SmackDown was good.
Yeah, SmackDown was
yeah.
THQ. That was THQ. They got bought up by Take-Two.
Oh, okay. Did you play the Matrix game though?
Yeah, I had the Matrix game.
Rayman?
I didn't like Rayman.
Crash Bandicoot?
I liked it, but that was like a kid game, and even though I was a kid when it was out, but it was like my dad had me playing like more like advanced games like from a young age. Like my dad like.
Did you get your PlayStation chipped?
Did I get it took?
Chipped. You know, if everyone was getting it chipped, you get.
No, my PlayStation had broke.
No, you know when you chip it, like when you're able, you chip it, and then you can get games like off the like copies of games from China.
Yeah, like the Game Shark.
Yeah, but they were like black and white. Some of them, you don't know what you're getting.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Yeah.
No, NPC. I was saying after the first two Grand Theft Autos, Rockstar got to go out of business because that bird's eye view shit. They had invested so much money into it. But,
well, they saved themselves because now they're like billionaires.
Oh yeah, and fucking. That's how we got all those other good games like Max Payne and all the other Rockstar games, like Batman Arkham.
Oh, Batman.
Yeah, they made the best Batman games ever. Like, and it wasn't even close. Like the best combat game, like that combat. Nobody probably ever be able to touch that combat system again.
Are you wearing headphones?
No, I'm not. Why?
Because it's kind of your sound is quality kind of gone.
Let me see. I don't know why it was fun.
It's okay now. Sorry, it's better now. Yeah.
Is that better?
I didn't know GTA was that old. Maybe I
Yeah.
was just a lucky person because I remember discovering it and getting all the cheat codes and like doing all this crazy stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna come back again, huh?
Yeah, try that again. But GTA was so much fun. I don't know if they still do cheat codes anymore, but there's one where you can just move time, like you control time, so you can change the date and the time. So if you have a mission to do, or if you want to go back in time and do something, you could do that. There's unlimited money, unlimited weapons. Yeah, Mafia was a good game as well. Yeah, after GTA 3, I think that's when I was like, I'm only ever playing open world games from now on.
Oh, that's a lot better. That's a lot better.
Oh, that's much better.
Oh yeah, Siphon Filter was the shit, Yeti. I remember Siphon Filter. That was one of my favorites.
I haven't seen that. Was that an Xbox?
It was like it was PlayStation 1. It was like Oh, Tom Clancy, yeah, he had to make Siphon Filter. Tom Clancy was the shit. Splinter Cell. That was the Xbox exclusive. I was like a secret agent game, that's what I missed about the games like 20, 25 years ago. It was like a lot more fucking high IQ games. Like you had to. It wasn't just
they put a lot more effort into the games.
Yeah.
Now it's just about like, quick.
They're making the same game over and over again.
Yeah, same thing with films. Like with movies. Like I used to love watching film. And now you don't even have, any good films that come out. They're just remakes of old films.
Yeah.
I mean, speaking of films, like Mortal Kombat 2, like Mortal Kombat's coming out, I think, soon. And then there's a new Godzilla film.
The same movies over and over.
Mission Impossible.
Yeah, I had that game too. That was on I want to say Nintendo 64.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah, this is like 97, 98.
Or
I was like 97, 98. Yeah, fucking.
Is that the one where you had like the bird that you have to shoot with the gun?
No, you talking about Duck Hunter. I remember that shit. That's from the 80s. My fucking mom and dad used to play that shit. That's when like the first games like you want to know what my first game was? It's probably why I fucking ever that I remember playing that my dad bought me.
Yeah.
Sonic.
Oh, that's a good first game.
On Sega Genesis.
Was that your first console?
Yeah, that like I remember.
Ah. Mine was
Yeah,
like Super Mario. Like, you know, the Mario one where you like.
Oh, you had the Super Nintendo.
Yeah. And you have to go and it's like a 2D game. Mario's Odyssey is a good game on the Switch, actually. I don't know if you played Mario Odyssey. That's a good game.
What else? I remember I had Sonic. I had what else? Streets of Rage. You ever heard of Streets of Rage?
No. Is it the black people one where you're at a bar and you're fighting?
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Yeah, that game. I've had that game. That's what got me into black culture. It introduced me to that hood, you know.
That's not a situation. It's like
okay, not right then. It's what's it called? Where you have like you're at like it's like a very ghetto game.
No, I never played Crash Bandicoot.
I played Crash Bandicoot. I loved it. I tried playing it again recently, but it didn't hit. It wasn't as good.
Yeah, I was like, I had the demo.
I liked Rayman. The Rayman was a really good game.
What other games I had on Sega? I had Shinobi. Y'all remember Shinobi?
Shinobi.
Yeah.
No, was it on the Sega? Sega. I only had like 3 games. I had this snowboarding game.
Oh yeah, that one was fun as fuck.
Yeah.
Where you could like do all the tricks in the air and shit, get the points.
Yeah. One hand Superman.
Yeah.
Oh, there was this game where you're like it's like a samurai type of game as well.
Yeah, Shinobi.
Yeah, is that what it's called? And like you have to be like let me look it up. Baby, I'm na rooftop, shut it up. Baby, I'm ready to... That song used to always play.
No, that's not Shinobi.
Wait. Shinobi, how do you spell it?
SHINOBI.
Oh no. No, but this I remember this though.
You looked it up?
Yeah, I looked it up. I looked up Shinobi just to make sure to see if it's the same one. But the game I'm talking about is like it's Yes, that's the game, Yeti.
We're talking about Sega Genesis.
No, that's what I was talking about earlier. I was talking about the ghetto game, the fighting one. I said that.
Wow. You're racist.
Did you not play that?
Yeah, everybody's played that.
That was a fun game, though. That was like.
It was cool.
Yeah, but I said that's what introduced me to black culture.
No way. Wow.
I'm talking about this other one where it's like kind of like a samurai type of game, you know, and you have to be like really silent and like go through do different missions.
What system? You gotta like remind me.
Oh, the system. I think it was Nintendo 64. Because it was when I was living in Canada.
Yeah, you lived everywhere, huh?
Yeah, I lived in Canada up until I was 8 years old, or 9, turning 9.
Yeah, you're well traveled.
Yeah, I'm a nomad. That's why I don't, all over the place.
I definitely don't remember that, Gabe. That sounds like a nightmare.
That sounds Rodney King. That's LA riots, right?
I guess.
Damn. Simulation of that. That sounds traumatic.
All right. What game is that? My real life?
Police Quest. It's called Police Quest. This one. Yeah. NPC's been playing simulation games.
Let me see.
Sega Genesis.
Sega Genesis. No, I don't remember that game. Like I said, I had Streets of Rage, Shinobi, Sonic, all the Sonic games, like the original ones. Mortal Kombat. What else did I have? Sunset Riders, the cowboy game with Billy the Kid. I used to always play that with my dad. I had the Desert Storm game. I used to hate that game. My dad used to always make us play that shit.
Your dad was a gamer as well.
No, he just fucking used to make me play it while he watched.
That's what my sister does with me because I'm so shit at some of the games. She just wants to watch me play.
You think you're so shit?
Like some like combat games, like she's like, "Oh, play this game, play this game." It's like my reaction. Like I get really into it, and I'm like, "Ah."
You're just getting your ass whipped the whole time.
Yeah, not even just that. It's just
You're
like
absolutely dominated.
upside down. I'm upside down. I'm all over the place. I'm scattered.
Yeah, it takes a level of coordination. Yeah, Double Dragon. Yeah, I had Double Dragon too.
I
had Double Dragon.
Yeah.
That has a lot of occult undertones too. Double Dragon. That's we do a whole documentary on that shit. Huh?
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of Double Dragons. Double Dragon was fun. Yeah, Shinobi was a ninja. Yeah.
Shotgun or shotgun.
What?
Or is it Tenchu?
Which one?
Yeti said shotgun or Tenchu.
Shogun or Tenchi? What does that mean?
Is it Shogun? Oh, sorry, Shogun. I thought I said Shogun. Those are games.
Those are games?
Yeah. Oh, this is the game I played. Wait. One sec. Not this one. I'm having nostalgia right now, actually. We were talking about nostalgia earlier.
Yeah. Are you getting sad?
I'm getting sad.
I'll get you back.
Yes. Okay, so this one, yes. Oh, Yeti. You're giving me nostalgia. Yes, it's Tenchu. This game was like, I stayed all night playing this.
What is Tenchu about?
It's like samurai game I was telling you about. Yeah. It was such a good game. And Tony Hawk, I played Tony Hawk as well. Did you play Tony Hawk, Sam?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one. I used to get him and like Stephen Hawking confused.
And Stephen Hawking?
For some reason, when I was a kid.
You said Tony Hawk.
You know what I thought? I know this is probably stupid. You probably think I'm really dumb, but I thought like Tony Hawk and Stephen Hawk were the same guy, but he had like an accident, like doing like skateboarding, and then he ended up in a wheelchair, and I stopped trying to skateboard from then on.
I didn't even know who Stephen Hawking was when I was a kid.
Oh, I did. I was a bit of a nerd. Oh, really? Austin Powers is like the worst British, like fat bastard.
Yeah, that is true.
I thought Mr. Bean would be a bit of an introduction, like not Austin Powers.
Mr. Bean was British?
Yeah.
Wow.
Literally London, like, yeah, Mr. Bean. But Austin Powers, I guess Austin Powers, like, is funny. Oh yeah, I like, yeah. I really like this Tony Hawk game.
Yeah, fucking what else? So I don't know. I feel like you like games that are not really like open world
I
like
don't want
that.
I
They're
don't want
just like
games
easy.
to like raise my blood pressure, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You
The
know?
games like you like games
Oh, you
like
know what? I like horror games though. I do like horror. Like that's
you
my
don't like
favorite.
horror games.
You know, I do. I like horror films.
Horror games are better than horror films.
Yeah. I don't like jump scares, but like some of the horror games I play now. Like my nephew's like always introducing me to these new games, and the horror games are fun. But I do like horror in general. Like sounds like a nightmare. But combat games are not really my thing. Like, you know, like one-on-one combat games. It's fun for like maybe one round, but then it's like, okay, I know how this goes. I know what's gonna happen. You know, I want to
No,
be,
if you already
yeah,
said you be getting your ass kicked.
yeah, that too. But like, it. I mean, I'm not as invested in it. You know what I mean? I just like, yeah, I'm not as invested in it. Like, it's just a fight.
No, I mean I get what you're saying. Like it's just like
Yeah, strategy games.
yeah, that's what I like too. Oh yeah, SOCOM was the shit. Isn't that Tom Clancy too? All Tom Clancy games in the 2000s were fucking great.
I haven't, yeah.
Medal of Honor.
What about sport games? Do you
Yeah, I play sport games.
racing games, or like what
I don't
sports?
like racing games.
You don't like Gran Turismo?
Hell no. Racing games are for little kids and girls.
What about like football, basketball, like
Yeah, of
I don't
course.
know. NBA games seems to be good. Hearts of
Yeah,
Iron.
NBA games are fun.
Need for Speed is a good game. Gran
Oh,
Turismo.
like racing games. I don't play racing games. And then when I play Grand Theft Auto, I just, like after that's why I stopped buying Grand Theft Autos because every time I buy one,
Hearts
I
of
end up
Iron.
like,
Huh? Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm saying every time I buy one, like halfway through the game, I end up fucking just buying all the guns I could get or some shit, like, and just trying to get 6 stars and like running from the cops.
Oh, that's the funnest thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you ever
See,
defeat them? Like I was like because once you get to a certain level or a certain point, it's like we have like a lot of money. It's like, what else are you gonna do? You know?
Yeah, like I'm gonna keep doing these dumbass missions. So I'm gonna go kill some cops.
I mean, there's an online version of that, and that's just people kicking your assholes. I get killed, and they were waiting. I think I told you they were waiting for me at the hospital, just to keep killing me over and over again. That shit wasn't fun. But
Yeah,
so I
you should
stopped
walk.
playing online. It's just it's like there's just people are. It's just too much like craziness.
You should have walked out the back door instead of the front.
Yeah, but then you just spawn like.
And then
Just
they're waiting at the back door too.
Yeah, they just spawn. They're there. I'm like, how are you here? How did you know? How did you know where they're gonna take me? Why do you want to kill me? So I just started playing. I have nothing. I have no money, nothing. You know, like
Yeah, you're
I
like the
don't know.
free
Maybe I was
kill.
just an easy target.
Yeah, you're free kill.
They could tell maybe by the way I walked that they would probably get their XPs up or something.
Yeah, exactly.
So it wasn't very fun.
I feel like you get on Grand Theft Auto just to drive.
No. Sometimes I do that. I'm not gonna lie, but I have to be going somewhere. Like if I know there's something, or if I'm looking for something. Like
I feel like if somebody was to shoot
I
at
do.
you,
I
I'd
like
rather
the
die you.
missions. I like to do the missions. Like I like to do the missions, or like I don't like time. Like when there's like a time limit.
What if
'cause
you
that
gotta
just-
shoot somebody though? I feel like if I gotta depend on you to shoot somebody, they're gonna get murdered.
Yeah, but like yeah. Do you go to the strip club though in the game?
Just to see how like much of the NPCs they dancing like.
Yeah. I sometimes I like to like be a cab driver for a bit and then just like kill the people that I pick up.
Wow.
If they don't give me a good tip.
Uber
And, like,
driver from hell.
they give me like imagine you were like driving and like the it was like $200 and they give you like $3 tip. It's like no, I'm gonna rob you now.
Do you do the cheat code still?
No, I don't even think there's cheat codes anymore.
They took them away.
Yeah, I mean, I can't find them. I guess I'm not in like that invested anymore. But I lived for the cheat codes. Like cheat codes, I used to jailbreak my phone. Like that was my thing. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old now.
So you lost your touch?
Yeah, I've lost my plug. Yeah. But I can't. I'm looking forward to the new GTA game though. I told myself I'm not going to buy anything until that one comes out.
There's a lot of good games coming out this year though.
Yeah, but they're so expensive. Like it's like 60 quid. They used to be
How
40.
much are they over there?
60.
That's it?
That's a lot. Like how much are they over there?
They're like for just the standard version, it's like $80. You'll get the deluxe edition, it's gonna be like $150.
I think it's around the same. Like $60 is around the $80 is around £60 or less. But yeah, that's a lot though. 120 for one game that you're probably gonna finish in like a week or so.
You know, they got all the microtransactions now too, so
yeah,
they keep like investing into that game.
Yeah, now you just download it, so you don't even get like the actual disc.
I'm saying a lot of these games are microtransactions. That's what they're gonna do with GTA 6, apparently.
What's a microtransaction?
Like you gotta pay to play type shit.
Oh, okay. Like a subscription?
Like Fortnite.
Oh, okay. Like Final Fantasy, like.
Oh yeah, you gotta unlock all this shit. Like
I hate that. I hate that. That puts me off.
yeah,
I'll just do the main missions in that case. Like I don't even buy the add-ons and stuff. I feel like that's cheating, you know, when people buy things like instead of like earning it in the game, like, oh, if you know
that is cheating.
Yeah, it's like £5 for this update, you can do this. It's like that's not fair. Like you shouldn't offer that. And
Yeah,
I feel like
what if I didn't have it?
Yeah, yeah. And then you do it and you do better than the people that do. That just shows that you're better skilled.
Yeah.
You know? It's like unlock this area for this much. It's like no, like that's when I just throw the whole game away.
Yeah, that's when I gotta play something else. Or when the cheaters come in.
Yeah, and also like it's like you're just trying to milk me. Like I've already paid you. You know what I mean? Like I should have access. I should have freedom. But like now they still want to. I don't know. It just looks very like I don't know. On their end, it's like they're breaking the fourth wall. It's like, oh, you're paying. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're like a novice level gamer.
Yeah, just do it for the fun of it. Like, you know, there's only certain games that I just like get really plugged into, but like not like the other ones. I'm just like, you know, just faffing around. Yeah. But like, yeah, like I said, it's a lot of it's a waste of money.
Yeah, at least I know you're not a man though, playing all these manly games either.
Yeah.
What, like the combat games?
Yeah, like at least like I play fucking Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, I don't play that. I can't get into that. Yeah. Some people like disguise as like children, and then they like start drawing like they on the Oculus. Sometimes you go see a movie and you're like, oh, this is just a little kid, but then it turns out to be like a grown man, and they just draws like penises everywhere.
I don't know what the fuck type of games you play.
It's like the online live games. You're just like playing
What
a game.
games you playing?
Like,
Fucking
oh, no, it's just people are just trolling, man.
right?
Yeah, they just troll. They probably have voice changers and shit as well.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, these little kids be talking crazy though online.
Yeah. You don't even know if they're kids.
No, they're definitely kids.
Mm-mm. Who knows?
What time is it over there? Like 2
Yeah,
o'clock?
yeah. No, it's at 2 o'clock. Shit, I need to. It's 12. It's
That's
12.
it?
I gotta get my. Yeah, it's 12 p.m. noon. I'm gonna go and make some tea.
Yeah, I gotta make some tea.
Yeah, yeah. If you're on later, I'll catch you.
So I've already been on here 8 hours.
Yeah, damn. I've been here for 8 hours as well. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a whole day's work, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta get my day started. I'm gonna go and just make some tea or just have some breakfast / lunch.
Brunch.
Brunch, yeah. I'll have some brunch. And if are you gonna stay on for ages?
I might just get back on later. I mean,
Okay. If you're on, like, I'll see you on anyways. If you're on, I'll drop by.
yeah, what are you about to make some beans and toast with peanut butter sandwich?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna have I'll have some beans on toast, some eggs, and some
That's
tea.
what you're making? Well, how do you make your eggs?
Sorry?
How do you make your eggs?
Probably just gonna scramble them and add some cheese to it.
Okay, you might be a black.
Easy gooey eggs, huh?
You might be a black.
Is that how black people eat their eggs?
Yeah,
I know this probably sounds lazy, but I have an omelet maker, and you just put it in and you just close it and it just makes the omelet for you instead of like having to fry it on a pan.
Now something like eggs. No, eggs only season with salt and pepper.
I just put cheese in it because like cheese is already salty, right? Do you think?
No.
I don't know about pepper, maybe, but cheese is already salty. So if I'll just like put some cheese, like some Gouda cheese or like some cheddar, and then
Yeah, I like
have
cheddar cheese.
Yeah, mature or mild?
Mature cheese? What's mature cheese?
Like mature cheddar or like mild, like it's more cheesy. You don't have mature cheddar out there?
You probably do. Right?
Cheddar? There's different types of cheddar. I guess you're
Yeah.
not much of a cheese head like me.
Like sharp or sharp cheddar, shit like that.
Yeah, I guess they have different words for it, but mature is just like older cheddar. Like
Yeah, it's more pasteurized.
It's like more like potent, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, anyway, I'll catch you later.
Yeah, have a good day.
You too. Peace out.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell y'all talking about, but yeah, I'm getting tired too, and I don't feel like getting up and going to get blunts. We've already been on here 8 hours putting in work. So I want to come back tonight too. Maybe some more talking points and shit. But yeah, so It's already 6. I'm gonna fucking get up out of here. I want to go to sleep, so I'm gonna holler at you plays later, man.